Panther brings their high-energy hair metal madness to Ace of Spades. This one's going to be wild. And the next night, country fans get their fix as Alexandra Kay takes the stage at Ace of Spades on March 16th with her soulful vocals and heartfelt songs. Then March 29th, it's a doubleheader. Papa Roach and Rise Against tear up Golden One Center for a night of high-energy rock. And over at Hard Rock Live Sacramento, comedy legends Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall team up for an unforgettable night of laughs. Tickets are going fast, so don't wait. Get all the details at sacktownsports.com.
You know, when it's all on the line, you need a big-time closer, and that's especially true when it comes to your garage door. And that's why I recommend National Garage Door, 638-4554. Whitey Gleason here for National Garage Door. Whether you're looking to repair an existing door or get a brand new one installed, you need National Garage Door. Family-owned and operated. They've been around since 1974 because service is their number one priority. National Garage Door are the region's BSE, it's broken spring experts. Styles, prices, and quality of the new doors will amaze you. Our garage door was starting to sound kind of, and that's not good. So Kevin from National Garage Door came out. He said patching up the old one was an option, but we're getting a new garage door. We're pretty happy about that. National Garage Door sells quality Rainer branded garage doors. They offer sales, service, and installation on all residential and commercial doors and operators. If you have garage door needs, old ones coming apart, or you're looking to improve your curb appeal, let National Garage Door come through for you in the clutch and be your closer. 638-4554, National Garage Door.
At Stockton Honda, we know how to honor a great deal. Like right now, during our President's Day sales event, you can find star-spangled savings on some of our best models. Why not stop in today and see for yourself? Save thousands with low APR financing and great lease rates on over 500 new Hondas at Stockton Honda.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
KHD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
Sacramento's official home of the 49ers.
San Francisco!
Sacktown Sports, 1140.
Feeding your passion for local sports in the afternoon. It's the Drive Guys with Kevin Gleason and Kyle Drake on your radio at 1140 a.m.
Streaming audio at sacktownsports.com and the Sacktown Sports app.
You can also watch the show on YouTube at Sacktown Sports 1140. Here are the Drive Guys with Kevin Gleason and Kyle Drake.
Wait a minute. What's going on? This isn't so much the Drive Guys as it is Jay and Whitey.
Ooh, Dub G and Double J.
Yeah, that's right.
I see you.
Yeah, so you got Alan Styles on vacation today. That's fine.
Is that where he's at?
That's the story.
Okay. Well, that's where I'll take it at face value. Sir.
Me too. If I hear anything else, I'll let you know, and we'll look into it.
Sources may say something different.
So we were good. We had Brendan and my buddy Chris Watkins, holding things down. Jay and I happened to go by the studios. Like, there's nobody in there. So I guess we better go on the air. So we start to Drive Guys a little early today. Kyle Draper going to join us, of course, about 2. Although at 2, we have that big press conference, right, Jay?
Yeah, we do. It's right now, it's like the pregame before the Super Bowl. So, you're going to get Kendrick Lamar at halftime. That's probably more or less Draper coming in,
right.
Even though he calls himself the LeBron James. And you're getting the press conference, right? So we're the pregame show right now. We're getting moving.
By the way, beautiful day today. So, yes. Hey, if you're, you're at work, you want to have lunch, you could go outside.
Yes. You know what, White? I walked out of the house. I took my dog for a walk this morning, right? And it was a little cold. Took my daughter to school, and I was like, oh, the sun is shining.
Yeah.
And, but, I'm like, all right. And you can understand this being a Bay Area guy. Still put your hoodie on.
Layering. You got to layer.
Yeah. And then you walk out, and you're like, man, I got the wife beater. I got the T-shirt. I got the regular shirt. Got the hoodie. I'm hot.
Yeah.
I might have to come out the hoodie now.
Spring is
it's not near.
Not sprung yet, but it's it's kind of sending out the advance notice that I might be on my way eventually.
I like it.
Once we get to the Super Bowl, you got to start thinking about, as you know, Jay, spring training, baseball, things like
pitchers
that.
and catchers.
That's right.
Coming soon. Oakland A's. No longer Sacramento A's.
Yeah. Did you see the San Francisco Chronicle? Did you see this last week? The Chronicle came out and said, we don't care what baseball says. We don't care what the A's say. We're calling them the Sacramento A's.
Shouts out to the Chronicle.
Yeah,
who wrote that?
That's what they are.
Was that Shay? Who wrote
Shay
that?
wrote it, but I think it was like an editorial decision.
Oh, got you.
Because newspapers have to do that. What do we call this arena? I remember way back when Arco Arena, the original. There were issues in town. What do we call it? Because if we call it Arco Arena, that's free publicity. So some outlets called it King's Arena. And now, of course, that's not an issue.
Yeah.
But my point is, this was like the Chronicle editorial board, at least the sports part of it. They had to decide, well, what do we call them? Baseball says the Athletics. Like, no, they're the Sacramento A's. So
they must have been listening to us.
I'm sure they were.
Yeah, they had to be.
Yeah.
And you're well connected down there. And so I'm pretty sure somebody reached out to you. Hey, can I get a quote? You know how it goes. Can I get you on record here?
Yeah.
And I know
on the record.
Yeah, I know in public. And like you said, on record, you'd be like, no. Off the record, call them Sacramento.
Yes. So that's awesome. Yeah. What's your level of excitement for the Super Bowl? Still zero?
Zero, man. I'm still not partaking, still not watching. We talked about the pregame rolling into the regular game and halftime and post game and all that good jazz. I'm not watching, Whitey.
Mm-hmm.
I just refuse. I don't want a buffalo wing. I don't want a salsa chip. I don't need a taquito. I don't want a slice of pizza. I don't need anything. Don't give me a cupcake. None of that brittle some of your wife made. I don't want none of that stuff, man. I'm not watching the Super Bowl.
What about a big bowl of chili?
No, I don't want that either. Leave the cheese, the chili, everything at the house with you. I don't want it.
And that's because the Eagles and the Chiefs just ruin your appetite, basically?
Yeah, that too. And, you gotta stand for something, Whitey.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta stand for, and like Debo Samuel, who's parading around here in the Eagles jersey, albeit that's your guy. I understand that. Different ways to go about it, though, Debo. I gotta stand on something. I gotta stand on business. I gotta stand on my 2 feet. And I'm not feeling the NFL right now,
Mm-hmm.
So the best way to, and it, one person doesn't hurt it, but the best way to do what I possibly can and take a stand on it is don't watch it. I can't be a hypocrite about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I need a little break from football, and football needs a little break from me.
There you go. Yeah. When I left the house today, I didn't realize Sheena said, "Oh, Chiefs, huh?" Because I have the red sweatshirt. I was like, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Maybe subconsciously.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of that, if you have like a couch or something you could spare this weekend, I might need it.
Okay.
I made a joke on my way out of the house that the missus, it didn't really go over.
I understand.
Yeah. Because she's a little bit, we've been dealing with sniffles or something. And she said,
Sure.
my throat, I kind of have a sore throat on one side. And I said, well, just talk on the other side. And she's a speech therapist. She goes, you can't do that. I'd have to not talk at all. And I said, maybe that's what I was going for. I was just kidding. I was only kidding, Jay.
Yeah,
so I got kind of the silent treatment between then and the time I left the house.
You got the peck? Did you get the peck?
It's just in fun. That's not even really what I meant. But when the opportunity presented itself, I decided I got one. So,
take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Listen here, Mr. Gleason. You aren't on air just yet. You're in the confinements of your own home. It happens. I've been in that position a few times, but yeah, you are always welcome. And this is on the record and off the record.
Thank you.
In front of inside the house and outside the house, behind closed doors and inside. Always welcome at the Johnson household. Always have a guest room set up for you.
Appreciate that.
Always.
Yeah. Because I think when I left, okay, I think we're okay. But you know how those things, it's like the weather, right? You're never sure.
Okay. You might want to slow down now while you at least, I want to say, you're not in front, but just
right.
You're in
good point.
Decent position.
Good point.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's great advice from my good friend. I know Doug Christie's your good friend. I can't imagine he's overly happy with the direction of the team right now. It's tough one. I know that he said you saw him last night.
Yeah, that was
really
a tough one. But I'll say this. I think if we look back on Wednesday night, today is Friday, and I know it's Friday because when I pulled into the parking lot, there was literally about 7 cars here. So I was going to say, what is today? I don't need to. It's Friday.
Yeah.
Literally me, you, and the birds had cars here.
And Jay, what do I like to say about Friday? Remember for last week? It's Friday, damn it.
That's right. Oh, guess what? I have that. That's a clip now.
Good. Before it gets shut down?
Yeah.
Sure. See how long we get away with that.
We'll see. We'll press it. Maybe I should have brought attention to it. But, yeah, it is. And you can definitely tell. But going back to Wednesday's game, I thought, the team didn't play with 100% full effort. Maybe they were tired. I don't know. I don't want to put an excuse out there, but it didn't come together, middle third quarter on out. I thought yesterday they played well. They played with passion, I should say.
Yeah.
They played with energy. Attitude was there. I thought more or less last night, you could definitely tell people were trying to fill out each other. There were a couple opportunities, where you could tell, there are a couple situations where you could tell guys just didn't have their spacing proper. You could definitely see, Malik is a pass first guy in many different ways, and he's very creative with his pass. You could definitely tell, like, even though I believe it was in the fourth quarter, he swung around, threw it inside to Jonas, and Jonas was backing outside of the hole, on the left side, opposite of the bench. And you could see Malik was thinking he was going to cut to the basket. There was a few times I go back to the end of the second quarter, right before the half. Zach LaVine probably had a shot. He passed it off, got it back. They didn't get a good shot. So there were some times and opportunities I thought the team, it was presented where it's like, they're filling each other out. They don't really have the good spacing.
Jay, you mentioned the spacing. Yeah, good point. I want to share with you a text I got from someone who may be on the show today, who maybe used to coach the Kings. And the text I got was, spacing looks like 7th grade recess.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Agreed. And that person, says it as I probably would say it, but I'm trying to be a little more diplomatic. Yeah.
It's true. I mean, you could even go 4th grade at times.
Yeah. I mean, listen, no contact basketball. That's the way it looked. What do you think? Where'd you see?
It just looks so, again, out of sync, where no one's sure, okay, what are we doing? Because, the Kings offense that Mike Brown brought in, that they had so much success with that first Beam Team year, it was based on a lot of the principles that the Warriors offense is based on, which is player movement and ball movement. And right now we're just not seeing a lot of player movement, and we're not seeing a lot of ball movement. We're seeing a lot of dribble.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's because guys are, it's not like Zach LaVine's like, well, I'm going to get mine. Guys aren't selfish. They're just unsure of how are we doing this now? Yeah. And you saw, Valanciunas last night, especially defensively, when he had to go in late after Sabonis fouled out, and he was talking to Zach LaVine, was the blind leading the blind, because they both just got here, and Valanciunas is like, they're pointing like, okay, what am I doing now on defense? So I understand some of it is just the newness of it, but given that, Jay, I still don't think it should look that rough.
Well, they were right there to the end of the game. We have to despise Anthony Simons right now. Woo! He balling, but I thought they had an opportunity to win the game against probably the hottest team in the NBA right now.
Yeah.
Bunch of young guns. But I will say this, I do think, the level of, and our mystery guest right there, mystery texter who said that, will be announced here soon. But I do expect a high level of professional basketball, professional spacing, professional passing. And I'm not saying we weren't getting that. I'm just saying it looked very bleak. There was a gray area to that. And you could definitely see a couple of players were unselfish. Probably on other teams, they would probably be more selfish. Then there was a couple opportunities where I saw Zach LaVine, just from my eye, where I felt like, now pass the ball. And he was like, you know what? I'm going to make up for maybe passing the ball a little more. Let me see if I can catch us up, And that is something that I think he's going to have to learn. Is not saying the Bulls don't have the weapons that the Kings do, but I would think we would all agree the Kings have way more weapons at this moment than the Chicago Bulls. And even though this may turn out to be Zach LaVine, show at a certain point in time, and I'm pretty sure, 10 games down the road, Zach's going to go for 40 and we going to all salute it. You could definitely see where he was being unselfish. He was being selfish, and the timing of it just wasn't there, on top of the spacing, on top of Jonas trying to figure out, on top of, I'll be completely honest, I think the pace of the game for Zach LaVine is a different pace, and I saw it a little more Wednesday compared to last night. I think he's got to catch up to what the Kings are trying to do. He looks a little like a boxer, a little sooner than, 8th round, championship rounds. I see him huffing and puffing 4th round. I said a little sooner. So I think there's a lot of things that they can work on. But last night, I thought they had an opportunity. It just didn't present itself at the end.
Yeah, 339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. If you want to join the conversation here, the first ever Jay and White show. There's a new reality in the West that the Kings now have to deal with. We're right back with that next. Drive Guys, Jay and YT on Sacktown Sports.
All guests and callers join us from the Folsom Lake Honda hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave coming to you from a good friends at American Energy. Look, it's already cold outside. It's only going to get colder. American Energy wants to help you stay warm and make sure your system is operating safely. So right now is the time to take advantage of the $49 tune-up inspection. Normally $119, $49 right now, and that includes a full safety and duct inspection. And check it out. If your system's over 10 years old, and I'll bet it is, the tune-up, yeah, it's free. It's free from a company that's been in business since 1981, serving the greater Sacramento area. A+ Better Business Bureau. Check their Yelp, check their Google reviews. Don't take my word for it. Give them a call right now. $50 off your first recommended repair. If you need a new furnace, half off the price of a new unit. Check them out at theaeway.com and tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
Call 916-520-9998 now.
The Big O Tires President's Day sale is here. Enjoy historic savings with buy 3, get 1 free on our exclusive Big O branded tires. And every set is backed by our ProTech warranty. Installation required. Disposal fees extra. Not good with other offers. See Big O dealer for details. Valid through February 17th.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac.
The only station in Sacramento giving you local sports coverage from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. Sacktown Sports.
Thanks for being part of the Drive Guys bonus hour. Kyle Draper will be with us after the Kings press conference at 2. So you got Jay and YT. Jay, here's the new reality. I know we have talked about this on the show. Basically, in the Western Conference, you had 11 teams fighting for 10 spots. Now, San Antonio is just a game and a half out of the 10th spot, and Portland is only 2.5 out of the 10th spot. So basically now we have 13 teams fighting for 10 spots. San Antonio, obviously, they're pleased with their acquisition, and Portland has now won 6 in a row. So it's even more daunting right now for the Kings than it appeared just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, agreed. Who saw Portland coming?
Yeah.
You know, I think it's going to take, and I was saying this to someone last night, I think it's going to take a team to do what Portland is doing now. They started far back, you know, they gave everybody a head start, but I think it's going to take a squad to kind of do what the Kings did, what Portland did, have a run. You're going to have to go, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. And
in the
to
West,
separate yourself a little bit, to bring yourself up from, the bottom of that playing 9-10 to, okay, I'm 5th, I'm 6th, I'm comfortable, but I know, I have a 3-game lead, so I got to look over my shoulder. It's going to take a run from a team to kind of separate themselves a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I know at some point today, I think it's 5 o'clock hour, Carmichael Dave's going to be nice enough to join us. He actually had a conversation with De'Aaron Fox. So he shared that today on his show. If you haven't seen that, you might want to check it out, sackdownsports.com. And then we're going to talk to Dave about that. And I'm hoping, Jay, against hope that at the very least we're very close to just kind of putting an end to that. I know we're going to be talking about this trade for a long time, but the whole drama about who said what and when did they say it, I understand why fans are interested, but Jay, can we just get over it, move on?
Yeah, I'm with you. Unfortunately, no, we can't, meaning not us, but I think the city, the fan base, the King's Kingdom, no, they're not. And I said this, I think you weren't here, or was it Drapes that wasn't here? No, you weren't here the day. And I kind of likened it to a relationship. This is a long standing relationship between the Kings and De'Aaron Fox. And, you can tell me better than I have. You've been married longer than I damn near been born. And that's not a bad thing. That's a great thing. This is something where it's going to take a little time to heal some wounds.
Yeah. Right.
It's going to take some time to separate. When you got so many things together, you're in the bed together, you're on the same car note, you're on the same mortgage together, all these different aspects. That's what the Kings and De'Aaron Fox were. So you just can't just slice and be done like it's a girlfriend or someone that you didn't live with or you didn't share bills with. This is something that's going to stay, present and prevalent probably for the next couple of months. Off season may change things, but I'm a true believer. Time heal all wounds.
Yeah. Banta the Young says, "Oh boy, Fox talk," and I get it, Banta. And I brought that up. My hope again is that we can move beyond that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, starting next week. The other thing that irritated me last night, I understand it, but poor Doug. After the game, he was talking about the attention to detail, how important that is, and he's right. But that's the same thing Mike was saying for a long time. So again, I'm not criticizing Doug, but I'm just saying, wow, the more things change, the more they stay the same, where we're back to that, where the coach is saying, and he framed it a little differently because, Mike would go after him.
Sure.
And Doug was like, well, as you said, Jay, they competed. I really like the way they competed, but attention to detail is going to be big here. It's like, I know that's what the other coach was saying for a long time.
Yeah.
So, it's a little frustrating, but
no,
I
understandable.
get it.
And when it really comes down to it, there was a joke a year and a half ago or so. You remember when Jason Kidd said he had a famous phrase. Now he was like, "Look, man, I don't play, I coach. I'm no longer playing." But that's what he said. I don't play, I coach. I'm on the sideline, and in so many ways, a coach can only do so much.
Yeah.
And we've seen that, throughout here plenty of times here in Sacramento. And yeah, I think the message is somewhat the same. Of course, the messenger is different, but I do think there are some details that this team, one way or another, either have to grasp or, as we've seen, there's going to be some movement.
Yeah. Did you notice last night? Maybe it was time for him to come out anyway, but
yeah,
Keon, I'm a big Keon guy.
Yes, sir.
He made a terrible pass where he drove and then just kind of bounced the ball out of bounds,
right,
trying to throw it back out to Domas. And Doug took him right out. Doug sat him right down, and it's like, yes, that's the right move to make. But we just haven't seen Doug do that.
No,
to this point.
No. And I would say, and I don't know this isn't anyone speaking but myself. Let me make sure I clarify that. Unfortunately, I have to do. I would think that Coach Christie has had to come in, solve some cliffhangers that has been going on.
Yeah.
And at the same time, continue to, motivate this team to continue to win. And then now you throw what just has happened here in the trade deadline in the mix on top of people learning. I think there's different waves. It's like a roller coaster. And I think, certain times calls for certain things to happen. And not being reprimanded, but teaching, learning, going through these experiences. And I can say that is something that Doug loves to do. He wants to teach. He wants to, be the best motivator that he possibly can be. And we've seen that, since his month and a half regime. And so, sometimes you need that, man. You do, and I'll be the first one. Sometimes I needed it as a player. How many times?
I think sometimes we need it as people.
Yeah, absolutely. How many times I had a coach, and I remember distinctly him saying,
wasn't my guy from Vallejo, was it?
No, it wasn't Augie. God rest his soul. This was in high school. We would mess up, something would happen. You throw the ball away, kick a ground ball, whatever. And the typical thing to say was my bad. That was the thing we were all saying at that time. My bad, coach, my bad. And after 2 months of my bad, coach was like, well, when is it not going to be your bad? Like, when are you going to do it?
Yeah.
And it's not so much as I expect you to do it 100%, but there are certain things that are repetitively done where you can be better at. And sometimes my bad sounds like an excuse or, I'm not tripping about it.
Right.
So,
yeah, it's almost like no big deal.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Right. And my coach was like, how many more of my bads am I going to have?
Mm-hmm.
That to me was a my bad situation.
Did you
last
answer?
night.
Did you have a reply or just?
Well, it wasn't me who had the my bad at that time. It was another player was like, oh, coach, my bad. And he threw down, how many more my bads are we going to have this season? And, we all looked around like, hey, coach, my bad. And he threw his hands up, started laughing, but that's a teaching moment. And at least I understood what he was saying is, we're making the same mistake too many times. Mm-hmm. We've went over this. I've taught you this. I've not only wrote it down for you, I drew you a picture. I showed you on film. I let you tell me. We use blocks. We use mathematic terms. We've tried it 6-7 different ways. Enough of that. It is time for you to do it now. And if you can't, then guess what's going to happen? Just what you said, Whitey.
Yeah.
You're going to come sit your tail right here.
I think, Jay, I'd love your opinion on this. I think there's a little bit of a difference between the way fans see Keon and the coaches see him. Everybody likes him. Don't get me wrong. But if you read, fan sites and things, they look at his plus minus and defensive rating. And a lot of fans will say he needs to play more. He should be starting. He's the best defensive player. But if you listen to the coaches and not only listen to them, but watch them, I think they feel he's a young player with a ton of promise who still has a lot to learn. And I think like last night was an example of how the coaches feel like, okay, that's something he has to learn.
Yeah.
So I think there's a little bit of a dichotomy there, if you will, or difference between how fans see is like, he's the best defender, have him out there all the time. And I think for the coaches, and I believe Mike addressed this as well, although I think Doug is a little more pro Keon even than Mike was. I think the coaches feel like he's still got a lot to learn before we can just leave him out there.
Yeah.
In a lot of key situations.
Yeah, I agree. And to be understood, I think.
And he has grown and he has matured. They
absolutely.
That.
His offense has come around.
Absolutely.
That 3-point shot is wicked when it's really on point. And to be honest, to me, Keon is a good shooter. You can see it come out of his hand more times than not. It's not, oh man, I believe it's going in more times than not, a higher percentage than what
it used to be, it's got a little side spin.
Yeah.
Now it's like, it doesn't matter. It goes in.
Yeah, exactly. And it's still there, but it doesn't rotate as much anymore. So you can definitely tell it's less curve, more knuckle.
Yeah.
And so I'm with you though. I think this staff sees Keon in a certain light compared to the fans. It's like a backup quarterback. People have been rooting for Keon since he stepped foot on this team.
Yes.
G League guy type situation, non-drafted guy type situation. And we here in Sacramento and throughout the league, you root for those type of guys.
Yeah. He's definitely an asset. Don't misunderstand me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
The Kings struggling of late, but still an opportunity between now and the All-Star break. And we'll look at how big that opportunity is when we come back. Jay and White, Drive Guys, Sacktown Sports.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans. Game night with Scott Marsh and the high flyer Henry Turner starts at 5:30. Tip off at 7.
The Kings play here on Sacktown Sports.
Sacktown Sports, 1140.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
It's a myth to think you don't play golf well enough to get fitted for golf clubs. The professionals at the Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio would argue that playing the game with golf clubs properly fitted to your body and swing characteristics is the best way to improve your game and have more fun on the golf course. With a professional staff of fitters, all the major brands of equipment, and cutting-edge technology featuring TrackMan, the indoor-outdoor Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio is worth a look. See for yourself. Fulton Avenue at the Cap City Freeway. Schedule your fitting at 916-808-2531. 808-2531.
Okay, guys, who is done with their Valentine's Day shopping? What are you waiting for? Stop putting off your Valentine's Day shopping and go to Prestigio Jewelers today.
She's right. Prestigio Jewelers has everything you need for Valentine's this year. And you're approved guaranteed. No credit, bad credit, even bankruptcy? 6 months proof of income guarantees you a credit line of $400 to $10,000. Time is running out. Make this a Valentine's Day she'll never forget. Visit one of our showrooms today or online at prestigiojewelers.com.
Fall head over boots in love with music this Valentine's Day. Get ready for Sacramento's premier country music festival, Country in the Park, returning May 16th and 17th at Cal Expo with Bailey Zimmerman, Billy Currington, and more. Enjoy food trucks, mechanical bulls, and line dancing. Tickets start at just $52. Visit CITPFest.com. Brought to you by Hyatt Vacation Club. Don't just say, I love you. Show it with music. Buy tickets now.
Just like in basketball, you need the right team to win. And that's why I recommend Folsom Lake Kia. They got low payments that change the game. And you can always buy with zero down with approved credit. Shop Folsom Lake Kia and tell them DC sent you.
If your passion is bass fishing, only one radio show has the action, information, and excitement of your favorite outdoor sport. Ultimate Bass, hosted by Tournament Bass Pro and California Outdoor Hall of Famer Kent Brown, takes you live to where the fish are biting every Saturday morning. Only Ultimate Bass feeds your passion with the latest news, products, tips, and advice from the pros. Ultimate Bass with Kent Brown, Saturday mornings at 5 a.m. on Sacktown Sports 1140, part of SEP's Saturday Morning Outdoors.
Your afternoon home for Kings Talk and so much more. The Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
Thank you, Jay. Sending that out to Mrs. Gleason. Is that a rough week? We lost our dog that we had for a long time. It's been kind of a rough week, you know. We had our dog Moby for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Miss him a lot. So
Man.
yeah.
Rest
It
in
is.
peace,
Dog's
man.
a part of the family.
It is. He is family.
Yeah. Jay, a year ago, I heard Chris Watkins talking about this. A year ago, essentially, Alan and Chris were on Radio Row, and you were with them.
Yeah,
Super Bowl
shouts out
Radio
to
Row.
that. You know, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's been a year already. Man, that was fun times, man.
Yeah,
Fun times. Shouts out. And you know what? Let me say this about the fellas. The fellas at that time, I feel like, were young. And I'm not saying they're not as far as age-wise, but as far as professional-wise, they've come a long way, man.
Under your tutelage?
No. Under their own tutelage, under their own experiences, under learning, you know, the game. This is the radio game is different. You know, it's forever changing. And so salute to both of the fellas still doing their thing, man. You know, doing great jobs too.
So I'm guessing, given the matchup, and I know you addressed this already, but you're not wishing you were on Radio Row? But Nolans.
Yeah. I don't know.
They should have the Super Bowl there every year. They
Really?
don't. I think New Orleans is where the Super Bowl is.
Have you been to one in Orleans?
I went to not the game, but
Okay.
the 49ers Ravens. I was there for the pre-stuff. Yeah.
Got you. Radio Row. Loved it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your favorite?
First time I've ever seen the mighty Mississippi.
Yeah. That a boy.
Yeah.
That a boy west of the Mississippi. You belonged, huh? You stayed
Yeah.
west of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Was that your favorite? Like Radio Row?
Yeah. And I haven't been to that many, but definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just and I feel badly like, I didn't really get to explore everything I wanted to explore there.
Yeah.
Because it's such a strange, an exotic area there.
Yes, it is.
So
Very
much
interesting
swirling
story.
around.
Yeah. What where was that Radio Row held at? You know, Convention Center down the way from the arena? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last year I had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
It being in Vegas, working with the fellas. I thought we did a pretty good job, had some good guys on. And for it to be in Vegas for the first time, I want to experience that. Of course, it didn't work out the way I wanted to, but also I had never been and or worked a Super Bowl where my team was playing.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, the stars are aligning. The pot is at the end of the rainbow, pot of gold's at the end of the rainbow, and it didn't work out. And when, Pat Mahomes walked across the goal line and an OT, I was like, I sat there, just man, this ain't this for the birds. But I haven't missed it this year. I'll be honest. I think I was more geared towards hoping that DeMontis or at the time De'Aaron or someone would be an all-star and we'd have an opportunity to do Radio Row for the NBA All-Star game.
Right.
I've yet to do that. I've never done NBA All-Star Radio Row. I would love to see, I've walked past it, but just being a part of it and getting all the different dynamic, ball players, NBA guys compared to NFL and this, Whitey. One of the things about the NFL, and I don't believe the NBA All-Star Game Radio Row is like this media row. The NFL it's about hawking products.
Yeah.
It's all about,
yeah. Here's you want to have so-and-so on? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they're going to talk to you about a new credit card or
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Tracy
Cashback.
Morgan, he's going to talk to you about flavor you put in your water.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, all right.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's your job to do. And then the other part about it too is I've also been strategic on when you get a person. And I know we're diving down a rabbit hole, but just pulling back the curtain a little bit because these guys, a lot of times they do 12, 15, 20 interviews in a day. Sometimes they're there for 2-3 days in a row. So by time Friday, it's like, how long you been there? Been Wednesday? Oh, you're not really getting the best of that person.
Right.
So those things matter as well. And the other thing, and you know me better, me in this situation, I like to have guys who aren't necessarily the go-to guy all the time. Like Michael Irvin's going to get an interview no matter where he goes compared to, Talanoa Hufanga. Hufanga might have something a little better to say versus, Michael Irvin repeating the same thing. So I haven't missed it this year to answer your question. I guess I talked myself through it right there.
And I think for 49er fans, it's been a while since 49er fans have been through this. Football season kind of ended around November.
Yeah, early.
And if you're a football fan, you're still kind of interested, but not the same as, when the team is knocking on that Super Bowl door every year.
Right. You're tied. Yeah. I've been definitely loosely following the NFL for 2 months now. 3 months almost, maybe.
Lamar Jackson got hosed last night.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
How can you get more votes from the same voters as all pro, but you're not the MVP? That's that whole, well, he's more valuable to his team. Well, who's a better player? Nobody's more valuable than the better player.
Right.
You can't be more valuable than the best player. So which of them was the best player this year? That's who should get the MVP. Good for Josh Allen.
Yeah. I guess, it's one of those things where you give it to this is the Griffey syndrome. Griffey was so great for so long. And I go back to like the Pudge Rodriguez MVP year. I believe that was 96 or 98, one of them, where, it's like Griffey's got 100 ribbies, 100 runs, 50 home runs almost, gold glove, spectacular, doing what he's doing, leading the Mariners. And they give it to Pudge, who had, 31 home runs and had a great season. But it's kind of one of them things where he does it all the time. It's not spectacular anymore.
Right.
And I think we lose sight of that sometime. And the other part is if you give it to the same person all the time, Lamar would be, if this would made him 3-time MVP, kind of what I think is going to happen to Jokic this year.
Yep.
Although I thought SGA should have got it last year, I think someone will get it differently because it's, voter fatigue. Yeah.
I remember about 2017, Jay, we were talking on a radio show. We're talking to Lionel Hollins about who's the MVP. And he goes, well, listen, LeBron is the true MVP every year. He's not going to get it, but we all know he's actually the MVP every year.
Yeah,
he won't get it. So other than that, he is the
MVP of the front office, the players, the executives. He's the MVP.
Yeah. LeBron last night was the oldest guy to score 40.
42, man. Just
shaved his head now. Did you see the new look?
It's funny. My wife said that, brought that to my attention. I'm not really peeping the man that hard, but she was like, oh, thank the Lord. He cut his hair. And I was like, huh? I was like, oh, okay, I got you. I hear where you're going. Women pay attention to that for good reason. But, hey, this dude's incredible. He is absolutely incredible. And as much as he plays for the Lakers, I don't really have no belief they're going to win a championship this year. So, from an entertainment purpose, I'm entertained by watching LeBron.
I'm going to miss him terribly. And I don't know that I've ever, rooted for him. It's like I was not a Larry Bird fan, but when Larry Bird was done playing, it was very sad.
Yeah, of course, man. These guys are legendary. Yeah. Walking out the door of the league. And, Bird stuck around for many different avenues. I would imagine LeBron is too. But yeah, playing versus not playing it's a big deal, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's who the Kings are playing tomorrow night. They're home, of course, against Nolens. Speaking of Nolens, and the Kings have lost, 6 of 8, but right now still holding down the 10th spot. And between now and the All-Star break, Jay, here's what they have. They have the Pelicans tomorrow night, then Monday at Dallas, then Wednesday and Thursday at New Orleans. So between now and the break, they got 4 games, 3 of them against the Pelicans. 3 of them are on the road. But there is an opportunity there to get some kind of momentum going into the break. You got to win at least 3 of these games, right?
Yeah, against the Pelicans.
Yes. Yeah. You got to punish them for what they did to you last year.
Yeah, not even that. They just poor right now. DeJounte, like, you got to go get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, step on the gas pedal when it comes to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Yeah, and you want to get something approaching a positive vibe going into the break. Because right now, we all understand why it's difficult and this and that, new players, but the way they played the last couple of nights, that's not it. So whatever that hump is, you got to get over it.
Absolutely. Look, one thing I'm not going to do is and I hope they wouldn't, and it doesn't sound like they are. We're not making excuses. I'm only giving you what my thought of it is.
Of course.
Right? Because a lot of times fans can say, "Oh, well, Jay, you making excuses for him." No, I'm not.
Jay doesn't do that.
First of all, you're professional. When this game is over, not counting your pockets or anything, you about to jump in a Ferrari and do your thing, go to a nice house. Your bank account look way better than mine when it comes to certain situations. So with that being said, I expect for you to come out and ball, do your job.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no excuses, but I do have to give you a learning curve in the form of, we all have to get a rhythm. And that goes in life. If you don't walk with the rhythm, if you don't talk with the rhythm, then something ain't right with you.
You're going to hurt yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to have a rhythm to yourself in all aspects of life. And so I thought last night more than Wednesday, I was like, man, with Zach and Jonas, I was like, oh man, they just look like they paddling. One's paddling forward, one's paddling back, the other one's going in circles, and the other one's going to the right. It's like, I don't know about this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How about Jonas last night? I think he took 4 shots in the first 55 seconds.
Yeah, he's putting them up, baby.
Jonas Valen shoots it. It's like, that's just the way it worked out.
Jonas Vasu Inuwansa.
Exactly.
Yeah, that part.
There was one thing that bothered me about Zach LaVine last night. We're back with that. It's a drive, guys. It's Jay and White Day on Sacktown Sports.
Discover unbeatable value at Folsom Buick GMC's President's Day sale. Enjoy a 20-year, 200,000-mile powertrain warranty for lasting peace of mind. Lease the 2025 GMC Sierra EV for just $859 per month. Limited stock available. Save up to $12,750 on the Sierra Denali. Offers end March 3rd, 2025. Visit Folsom Buick GMC, your EV headquarters for power, performance, and savings. Call now before these deals are gone.
The sewer system. It's probably the last thing on your mind, and that's okay. Because at the Sacramento Area Sewer District, it's our first priority. As the region's largest sewer utility, we own and maintain thousands of miles of sewer pipe. And our job is to get to your sewer problem before it interrupts your life. So whether you've got a slow drain or a backup, call us first, day or night. The Sacramento Area Sewer District. It's a dirty job, but we're happy to do it.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave for my good friends over at Jiffy Lube, and they want to show some customer love this month with their February oil change deals you can find online today. Visit jiffylube.com and find a service center near you to see these sweetheart deals, get it, during the month of February. Here's what you do. Drive into savings at jiffylube.com today and let yourself save in the month of February. Tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song.
Breeze, give me my biggest tax refund, please. You, me, and a lifetime accuracy guarantee.
And now get $100 just to try Jackson Hewitt. Does your tax person do that?
Say goodbye to that no guarantee tax guy.
Ready to sail through tax season? Go to Jackson Hewitt and you'll be
reeling in the refund.
Limited time offer from clients. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter Get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How about you try something new this year? A resolution to enjoy what you drive. And the only way to guarantee that is at Sacramento Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. And it's not just because they're centrally located right across from Hagan Oaks Golf Course or their huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. It's because their general manager, Chuck Dean, and this team, they really take the time to get to know you and your goals. To them, it's not just about a car sale. It's about building generational relationships with someone you can trust. That's why people come from all over, Folsom, Elk Grove, Woodland, Roseville, because Sacramento Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, it's where a handshake still means something.
Serious accident. You deserve the law offices of Jeremy Winter. 877-637-3237. Jeremy lost his mother in a car accident and knows firsthand the pain caused by tragedy. That is why he became an attorney to fight for others who are going through a tragedy. If you've been seriously injured in an accident, you deserve more. You deserve better. You deserve Jeremy Winter. 877-637-3237.
Tom's Watch Bar has the best happy hour in Sacramento, starting with $5 specials all day, every day. Plus select $7 appetizers and $12 entrees. With 360-degree viewing and game day vibes that match being at the game. Tom's Watch Bar is the ultimate game day experience for sports fans.
Now.
Live and local, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. Sacktown Sports.
Jane White, Drive Guys, in for Alan Stiles. Then we'll tip off our show at 2. Kyle Draper will be joining us at some point. We'll also be bringing you the Kings press conference today as they officially introduce Jonas. How do you say his name again, Charles Barkley? Jonas
Basu Inuwasa.
Thank you.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, and Jake LaRavia. So we'll have that for you. Though it looks like, Jay, you say it looks like that might be a little bit after 2.
Yeah, well, according to their ticker right now, as I'm looking there, their Whitey countdown, just a pre-show to the real game here. It says 26 minutes. So I don't know if they just set their stream up that way and it's really going to kick off at 2, or that's the actual countdown ticker.
But whenever it happens, we will have it. As focused as we are on the Kings, there's something else going on in the NBA this weekend that I want to draw your attention to. Maybe you've already heard about this. We've got ABC's game on Sunday, the 76ers and the Bucks. And that game will feature the final broadcast of the great 91-year-old Hubie Brown. That's it, his last broadcast. Incredible basketball figure.
I mean, and you do a great Hubie Brown, by the way.
I don't want to do it now because
I know, don't do it. But you literally have me rolling. You got the hunch and everything.
This is not a time to disrespect.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
But salute Hubie Brown.
All right.
Fantastic basketball mind.
Yes.
One thing about Hubie, more than anyone that I can think of right now, he knows how to explain the game X's and O's while being an analyst.
Yeah.
He does it. He has a great way of putting things, for entertainment value, but also teaching you the game.
That's it. I think he looks at it as like, I'm a teacher. I have to explain this to people. They have to understand. And so that's what he's, determined to do. Let me explain what's going on here.
but he doesn't. He has a knack, a great way of explaining the game, but also being, entertaining.
Yep. He says, "You're always nervous. That's me. I don't worry about anything else." Because you want to be able to paint the picture, you want to be able to educate the fan to another level of expertise, and you realize it's a team doing it, not yourself.
Yeah.
So that's his last broadcast, 91. And I know I was just reading last night, he's been through some really terrible tragedies, like losing members of his family lately. So,
oh wow, didn't know that.
Yeah. So that's one worth checking out. The great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss Hubie Brown.
I am too.
He was a
man.
great coach too.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was. Of course, I was super young when he was really kind of decently, I don't want to say deep, but as of age before he retired. I've seen more Hubie Brown as an analyst for the last few decades, but man, I really enjoy Hubie Brown as an analyst. It always surprised me that a gentleman his age could bounce around, still be sharp at the mind. Travel is not for the weary in the NBA.
Right.
And for him, and I know, he's cut down on travel a lot less over the past couple of years, but even just 10 years ago, like Hubie was everywhere.
Yeah. I didn't realize this. They're showing something on ESPN right now about him, and they showed some highlights of Hubie's broadcast career, and Mark Jones is there with him. So
there you go.
Mark Jones is
think about that. Yeah.
Hubie Brown.
Man, that's he's a great basketball. Like when we talk about the legendary Jerry Reynolds, that's how I carry the name of Hubie Brown. Like these are basketball lifers.
Yeah.
But they just continuously pour into the game.
They're giving.
Yeah. Like
right.
Even nonstop. Jerry is doing his own thing, but even when we have the opportunity to speak to him every week here, 10, 15 minutes, I feel like I learned something. There's always something that I'm walking away with.
Yeah. And Jerry wasn't overly pleased with the play last night, but we'll talk to him about that. One thing that bothered me, I understand that everything's new and guys are getting acclimated to each other, but 2 plays, and I'm not saying this means, they should have never traded for him and get rid of him, but it was irritating to me. Zach LaVine twice at the end of 2 quarters has the ball, drives, and then with the clock winding down and the horn sounding, he passes the ball. It's like, you got to get a shot up there, right? I mean, even if you throw it backwards, like it's an attempt, but when the clock's down to like half a second and you pass it, it's like, wow, your mind was not in the right place, Jay.
Yeah, and
you got to get an attempt there.
Agreed, and that is funny because I thought he was like, "Oh wait, this is what I normally do. It's my ball. I'm gonna shoot it, and then like, oh wait, no, let me give that to some. This isn't my team yet, or I haven't figured that out." And you could definitely tell he was in between, and in between will cause you to make some mysterious play.
You have to get an attempt there.
You do.
Anyway.
You do.
Yeah.
The one at the first half got me. I was like, oh, come on, Zach, baby. This is what this is you.
Right.
But you could definitely tell it's like, oh no, he's
kind of deferring.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. He's in between. And then again, there were some times where it's like, okay, you could see he was like, all right, I'm about to bring us back. I'm about to hit this shot. I'm gonna take the jumper now. I'm gonna go for what I need to do. And so he's still trying to find his footing. I think if we had the opportunity to ask him, he would say that.
Somebody. I think a lot of the players are trying maybe too hard in some ways. Like, how many screens is Domas setting per game now? And he's out there trying to free guys up. And he's how many screens is he setting? And he's getting called for fouls because he's trying to free up his teammates. And it just seems to me right now, the way they're playing, they get things going for just a spell.
Right.
But then they can't sustain it. Like when they were up 77-70 last night, it's like, all right, here we go. And I think the Blazers scored the next 12 or something.
Yes, Anthony Simons got crazy.
Yeah.
Too. And I know some of them were open, but there were a few where it's like, okay, man. Yeah, like Anthony Simons is a ball player. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those typical NBA nights where it's like, man, you had to do it to us tonight.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I felt with some of the shots he was making.
That's true, but you might occasionally want to have a defender with 8 feet of them.
That's true.
Occasionally.
That's true. But we're also talking about people. I know they know basketball. I understand. And the great Jerry Reynolds said it looked like a 7th grade space, seventh grade basketball
recess.
game. Yeah. I get it. As a professional, you do know rotations, but every system is different. Every team is different. Knowing where a person is going to go is different. And so you got to give them a few games. I think it's perfect that the All-Star break is here. They'll get some practices in, some camaraderie. Hopefully Coach Christie, takes them to the movie theater. Everybody sit down, get you something.
Get ice cream.
Yeah, that part, something, so where they can build some camaraderie and they can grow together.
Banter the Young again in the Chateau says an Indy fan said Portland just embarrassed them as well. So there's that. Yeah,
they balling.
They're playing great, and that's kind of what's a little more frustrating about the fact that the Kings almost had them. That would have been a huge, huge win last night.
Oh, it was right there for the taking. I mean, even down to, the last 3 or 4 minutes, they were right there. There were a couple shots. DeMar had the 3-pointer call to 2. Then he had the 3-pointer call to 3-pointer.
Yeah.
They were down by 1 at one point in time. DeMar missed the free throw. There was some opportunity there. Zach missed a couple of jump shots. I thought DeMar stepped on the gas in the fourth quarter and said, all right, let me do what I do. Let me go ahead, let me leave no question. I'm going to bring this team back to a certain extent. So 2 games in, I think the one thing that we're forgetting is they beat Minnesota post De'Aaron.
Right.
And so they're 1-2. Now, they didn't have Zach. They didn't have Jonas. They didn't have Jake. But they're 1-2 post De'Aaron. So I don't need everybody to jump on and be like, oh, we can't do it without De'Aaron, because I know that's the conversation. That's the underlining situation is, oh, my goodness. They made moves, and De'Aaron's gone, and look what happened. They're 1-2.
Yeah, but you watch him play, and you could say that if you want, but you watch him play, and you know that this team, this group, without Fox, they're capable of much better.
Of course.
Yeah,
but
De'Aaron's not there, but this team can play a lot better than that.
I know we got a break, but
Yeah.
I guess I asked you this, and I'll propose this to the fans, 916-339-1140. What did you expect?
Mm-hmm.
What are you expecting, Whitey, when you got 2-3 new guys coming in? Are you expecting for them to hit the gas and go, or what did you expect okay, we got to figure it out game? What are you expecting?
Yeah, I don't know about your answer, but my answer is next year. Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body?
Huh?
That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body?
Hey, this is Greg Papa. Are you working through a major insurance claim? SunPoint Public Adjusters can help. SunPoint prepares, presents, and negotiates your claim with the insurance company, working only for you, making sure you get everything you're entitled to, not what just some adjuster working for an insurance company thinks you should get. Call SunPoint today at 888-247-7865 or contact us at sunpoint.us. SunPoint Public Adjusters, the gold standard in public adjusting.
License number 2N14884.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to folsomlakehonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to folsomlakehonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Your local sports leader in the 916.
KHTK HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, Sacktown Sports 1140. Home for Kings Talk and so much more. The Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
James will be with us momentarily. He knows that the Kings have the press conference. We're just moments away from the introductory press conference for Jake LaRavia and Jonas Valanciunas. So we're going to take you to that as soon as the Kings get started. Jay and I have been holding down the fort last hour or so with Alan Stiles on vacation. So Jay's keeping a close eye on that. But Jay, you asked the question, what did we expect? The last two games, things have not looked great for the Kings. What did we expect? One of the things I expected, rightly or wrongly, fairly or unfairly, I thought that the Kings might be able to make up for some of the uncertainty of the half-court offense since they haven't played together by getting out and transition more. Now, in all fairness, against Orlando, that's hard to do. They're really good at slowing the tempo down, but I thought we'd see more of that. We saw a little bit of it last night, and I know I did not expect to see so much hesitancy and uncertainty. It's one thing guys are missing shots, but there's so many times when it looked like players just weren't sure what to do. Some of that is understandable. To your point, I understand that, but I guess I feel like there's more of it than I expected, and more of it, frankly, than there should be.
Is it because the level of who they are, meaning, high caliber players like Jonas Valanciunas versus or Zach LaVine? Are you taking into who they are, or are you taking into the fact that, like, you guys are professional ball players? You should know these things.
Some of that, but also, High Flyer made a great point yesterday when we were talking about this, and he said, going back to the Orlando game, he said some of the plays that were like, what's going on? They didn't even involve Zach LaVine.
Right.
So that was a little surprising. Like, you had, going back to the Orlando game again, you had, Malik is throwing the last couple of games like some weird passes. He had a beautiful where he cranked the ball back and threw a bounce pass ahead. I think Keon, that was a great pass, but he's throwing some weird passes, and he threw a pass way behind Keon against Orlando. And you had, DeMar throwing it to Keegan, and Keegan didn't know the ball was coming. So, some of those things aren't even involving the new guys. That's a little odd.
And maybe it's, him knowing and understanding this is, he's driving the car now, and maybe he's just getting a little flashy. He might have to peel it back a little bit. Understandable.
Right.
And to me, that's what I'm saying. I think there is so much movement going on, even if it's one player, two players, three. Like, Kevin Huerter's gone, Alex Lynn's gone, Kobe Jones is gone, De'Aaron's gone. You're bringing in two other new guys. We'll add a third guy here, and probably a fourth or fifth. Devin Carter hasn't played that much, and so I think there's a lot of moving parts. And I don't know about you. For me, when there's a lot of moving parts in my life, sometimes things get a little hard to wrangle and grasp. And so, again, I'm not building excuses, and I get what High Flyer's saying. I'm not saying that he played hoop. I didn't. I'm just saying, when you got 4, 5, 6, 7 different moving pieces going in and out, people start to think and operate a little different, and you might have to hone that in just a little bit better.
To me, you raised a really interesting question, which is, how much are the new responsibilities and the new roles affecting Malik as the point guard, knowing that you're the guy? Because he was playing brilliantly at point. Yeah. Then all of a sudden, things look a little out of kilter. So is he like over processing, or that's a great question.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Scotty Pop here in the chat.
Scotty P.
I didn't expect much, to be honest. I was hoping LaVine did not look like a traffic cone on defense, but he sure does.
Yeah. To be continued.
Man, Fastlane says Domas has to shoot more. They know he's passed first. Then little 15-foot shots are right there, but then he'll do that little pump fake and look to pass. Yeah, last night Domas took 6 shots.
6 shots.
6 shots.
Yeah. And I
think that's another guy that seems like he's over processing.
Yeah, definitely. These guys, sometimes you want guys to fit in so well that, you kind of defer. Sometimes I think, you're trying so hard. And I thought there were a few times last night where it's like everybody's trying hard compared to just letting it organically happen.
Right.
Let it happen.
Right.
But yeah, I just thought there were plenty of instances where, It's like, okay, you don't have to pass the ball back. Go ahead, do your thing, Zach. Or DeMar, you don't need to let him take a shot. You can go get it yourself. Or like you said, Malik, you don't have to just the simple bounce pass tonight will work. I'm with you. I get you. But I also, again, I'm saying as a person, and I just challenge people as a person, what were you expecting? And secondly, if you have 4, 5, 6 different moving parts in your life, some people operate great, but I'm also thinking, you could say what you probably could do, but I think you try to make people feel comfortable and fit in.
The concern I have there is, Doug has talked a lot since he's taken over. And by the way, it hasn't been that long. There's been a lot that he's had to deal with, but it hasn't been that long. And he's talked a lot about building that identity. And right now, I'm not even sure they know what identity they want to build.
Agreed.
Because you're trying to, all right, guys, typically this is the way we play. You fit guys into your system. But now it's like the guys you're adding may actually have to adjust the system that you're playing. So there's an awful lot for them to sort out. But they better get it sorted out in a hurry. To your point, Jay, how it looks like they're a little hesitant last night. That's one of the things that we noticed when Doug first took over. It's like, just play. Yeah. And they really responded to that.
Yep.
And like you say, the reasons are understandable, but they're not doing that right now.
Meaning last night or 2 games ago, or what are we talking about?
The last
here?
2 games that they haven't been playing that way.
Yeah.
Like you say, you understand why, but it's like, it's a very noticeable difference.
Very true. I agree with that.
Yeah. 339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. We're anxiously awaiting the tip-off of the media conference, Jonas Valanciunas and Jake LaRavia to be introduced to the media. What'd you think of Jonas Valanciunas last night?
I like it, man. I like the aggressiveness. I like the fact that he plays big. He plays in space. And, a couple of Sundays ago when Jonas was here, I've seen him. I watched plenty of games. I know his game, but I felt like his offensive game is way more polished than I thought. And so I was excited to kind of see that. I appreciate the fact of him just coming in and owning the game. I'm getting my shots up. I don't care. This is my time.
He probably could have shot more, and I think he realized, I've already jacked up 4 shots. And we got DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine here. I better pass it.
Yeah, I like Jonas, though. I think he's going to do great things for this team. I really like him being a part of this squad. I thought that was a A+ pickup for the team.
Yeah,
I like this game.
We did not see, I don't believe we saw it all last night, Domas and Jonas together.
No.
Maybe we'll still see it, but I know Doug talked after the game about how Jonas has just got here, and he says everything is just got to be so vanilla right now.
Yeah.
So maybe that's one of the reasons we didn't see that. I don't know, or maybe just Doug realizes that's probably not going to work. We got to see it at some point.
Oh, yeah, I think we will. I think you will. But, unfortunately, timing is of the essence yesterday. Jonas coming in and, getting right to it.
Which, again, is good for culture because
for sure
Kings are figuring out what they are. But a guy like that, we talked about it yesterday, he didn't have to be there.
No.
You've got by rule of the CBA, it's like you get traded, you have so many hours, 72 hours, whatever it is.
72.
So you didn't have to be there.
No, he could have just said, nah, I'm out. And that was one of the points you guys were making yesterday is he wants to be a part of this. He wanted to come and he wanted to, play last night. And I think he understands. And I think Zach as well. We're talking about a man who just had another addition to the family. You talked about losing someone in your family here recently. That's big deal. And for his wife to come in, after giving birth, man, like that shows me you want to be a part of that, a part of this family.
That's a gamer.
Come on now. And let me say this, without having to bring up the De'Aaron situation, I think, not wanting to bring that up, I think that's one of the things people here in Sacramento is questioning. Did you want to be here? I don't think I got any question with Zach and Jonas wanting to be here and be a part of this. And so that's why I'm looking at it from a positivity, a positive standpoint of, look, it could have looked way worse last night. The hottest team in the league, they were right there with about 3 minutes left. I get all the basketball and X's O's talk. I'm talking about life, though.
Yeah, I think what we're seeing right now is an example of how difficult it is to change up so many things on the fly in the middle of a season.
It's tough.
A lot of people have said, they should have waited with De'Aaron and dealt with that in the offseason. I think I understand why they didn't. But that said, it's a lot of things to be changing up. And then, we have a game. These guys, you just got here. Hi. Have you met him? Yeah, we got a game tonight. Right. Seriously, Literally, it's like,
what jersey
hi.
you wearing?
Yeah.
You got a gray jersey, a blue. What are you wearing?
Have you ever done that in radio? I've done that a number of times where you literally meet someone for the first time when you're doing a show. With
Oh,
them.
absolutely. You know that.
It's tricky.
It is.
Yeah.
And guess what you tend to do? You tend to be vanilla.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be
right.
Overpowering.
Right.
You don't know how that person's going to
Give
take
you
your
your
tone.
space.
And
Yeah.
right. It's natural.
Yeah.
And that's why I say, Whitey, I propose it, and I'm going to propose it all today. What did you expect? Put yourself in that position in life, though. You jumping off 2 planes, your child just being born 2 days ago, you meeting brand new folks minus 1 or 2 people, you got whole new schemes jumping off the page. What did you expect? And you want to try to fit in, and you've told people, look, I want to be here. I'm showing and proving that I want to be here. There's going to be awkward times. Absolutely.
Maybe it's unfair, but I expected them to impose their will offensively more than they have so far.
I got you.
And I was afraid that it would be this way, but I was hoping, I don't know if I was expecting, but I was hoping the defense would not be as porous as
it was.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's something they're going to continuously have to build on. I can see that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the sense that after the Orlando game, I don't know, Mike Brown probably has better things to do, but if you watch that game, he's probably going, I tried to tell you.
Yeah.
Nobody would listen to me. You have to be able to guard somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I give you that. I give you that, man.
I tried to tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting things facing the Sacramento Kings. Again, I'm not here making excuses because I'll be the first one to say, with all of that being said, every passing minute, every passing hour, every passing day, the pressure will mount and the Kings will need a win. And you got the Pelicans coming up, as you accounted for 3 of the next 4 games.
Yeah.
You gotta take care of business against the Pelicans.
Yeah.
But
you also got Dallas. Did you see what Dallas did last night?
Yeah. I know. Boston of all people. Yeah, I get you. I hear where you're going.
So,
and AD probably is gonna play too. That's the tough part. Like, come on, man. You can't sit out again.
Oh, that's all right.
Abdominal strain.
Yeah.
That's
almost owns him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely. Yeah. And Jonas might do the same thing,
Yes,
baby.
sir.
Positivity in the air.
He will treat him rudely. Yes. We'll take a quick break. Okay, we're not going to go to break.
Yeah, no,
Thank
we're
you,
not
Jay.
going to go to break.
Yeah, we're getting ready to join that press conference any moment here when it tips off. And Drapes going to join us at some point. And we told Drapes, because he just got in from Portland last night. It's like, get in when you get in because we're going to have that press conference. So he'll probably be joining us here in a little bit after coming in from the Pacific Northwest last night. So that's where we are right now. The Kings struggling, getting ready for a chance to pick up a few wins against the Pelicans with 3 of the next 4 against the Pelicans right before the All-Star break. Then we got All-Star weekend right down the road, Jay.
On the way. Are you stepping out?
Jay, I am not.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Just triple checking, making sure. See if I could get on your lists this week because you own the Bay Area, baby.
Yeah.
You are the man from the Valley Joe. So you know you got you connected.
You got a Burlingame on up, baby.
Burlingame on up. Petaluma, everything you got it right
all over.
Okay,
every region in the Bay you can think of. Antioch, boom.
That's me. East Bay. I got you. I ain't mad at that, man. What about Brentwood? You extended that far yet? I don't even know if that's the Bay anymore.
Yeah,
is Brentwood the Bay? Nah, that's in the middle of
I don't think so.
Canals and yeah, you might be right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm huge there, but
you are locked and loaded. But so you're not stepping out at all. You're not going to any events or anything.
No, I might have mentioned this to you. My wife has a nephew who he's a bartender at a club down there, really popular club.
Okay,
I don't want to say the name of it, but he found out that the NBA has booked their club for a couple of 1 or 2 exclusive events. So he's looking forward to that. I don't know if they're going to be playing cards or they're doing interviews there. You watch a game, there's always interviews that they have.
Yeah, of course.
Doing interviews there. So he's very excited about that. But I'm just not excited at all about the game itself because it's going to be all these different, 4 games or 5 games or whatever. I'll be honest. I kind of missed the old All-Star game, and I never thought I would say that because I haven't really liked it the last few years.
Yeah, I'm with you. Are you excited with the 3-point contestants?
That's the highlight of the weekend now. The 3-point contest, I think, is more fun than the dunk contest. Yeah, we're going to take you now out to the Golden One Center. We got the introductory press conference for new Kings, Jonas Valanciunas and Jake LaRavia here on Sacktown Sports.
They're taking pictures.
They're taking some
They're
pictures.
taking
Right
pictures.
now.
17 and the 33 jersey. Jake
Holding up the
LaRavia.
jerseys.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Front and back, getting the pics.
What do we got? We got Monty there, and we got
Monty walked out first, and then Jonas, and then Jake coming on out. Both dipped in the Nike Tech King sweatsuit.
Mm-hmm. It's possible Kyle Draper's there.
He may be.
Know. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for a shiny head.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming again. I don't think these guys need much intro here. Obviously, it's been great to already see Jonas on the floor for us. Incredibly accomplished career, both obviously here in the NBA and overseas in international play. And then Jake, obviously, hoping to get him out there soon. Somebody we've tracked back to his college days, liked in the draft, and finally had the opportunity to acquire, so we pounced on it. But I know you guys got some questions for these guys, so let's get going.
Hey, Jonas, Sean Kenny on Fox 40. Just what's it mean to be here in this situation with a team that's obviously going in a different direction than where you came from, and obviously being paired with somebody that you know very, very well?
Feels really well. feels good. Feels like I belong here. Excited to be here. Excited to jump on a court on a winning situation and do some damage. Need a couple of days to get over, some plays, some X and O's. But I'm here now, getting that information and ready to step on the court.
Jonas, what was the situation, between you and DeMontis when they, made this come together? How did y'all, contact each other and say, hey, I'm about to be a King? He texted me and he said, you coming over? I woke up from the nap. I'm like, who is this? So it was cool. To be honest, it was cool. So, I know Doma since young age, and we spent a lot of summers together. Never played on club basketball together. Now is a new chapter.
Jonas, is that a Lithuanian thing? Because I know Domas is a big nap guy as well.
Yeah, he's more than me. He sleeps 4 hours a nap, 4 hours a day. So, you got to take care of your body, right? Sleep is best recovery.
Jake, this is like a new opportunity for you, like up and down first couple of years, but you've had some good run there this season. Just what do you think you can bring to this team?
I think I can bring a lot of just versatility, both sides of the ball, offensively and defensively. A lot of talented guys on this team. I think it'll be a good job at spacing the floor, taking on challenges defensively, just being able to make the right play, make winning plays, as I've been doing, and just continue to win games.
Monty, you have 2 extra roster spots right now. Any idea? Are you and your team looking at the buyout market right now? And is there a possibility you convert Isaac from a 2-way to a full guaranteed at all?
Yeah, we'll move on to those things. I think we already have a little bit, assess things. It's nice to see the guys out there, but right now trying to work on these guys, getting them ready to go.
Yeah, Jake, just what's kind of this process been like for you? Only 2.5 years in the league. Now you're dealing with the business side of getting moved. What's this process been like for you? And is it motivating in any way?
Yeah, quick turnaround. That's for sure. I got the call, and then I was on the flight, and within a couple hours, now I'm out here. But excited for the opportunity. I'm excited to be here, and just kind of ready to see what this opportunity brings.
Hi, Monty. How much do you think this helps to kind of address, some of the needs for this team for size, length, wing, and forward depth?
Yeah, I think both these guys, obviously, I've stood next to them now, walking over here, so they're definitely taller than me. And, obviously Jonas, just an incredible rebounder and presence in the paint on both ends. And Jake, 6'7", 6'8". How tall are you, Jake?
Call it 6'8".
We'll call it 6'8". Just versatile and the ability to go, guard both forward spots and play make on the other end. So I think they'll fit in well.
Monty, how would you look at just the trade deadline overall? I mean, what you guys were able to do, what you might still be able to accomplish, and then of course just so much movement during this time. Was it much of a surprise with everything going on?
Yeah, certainly a busy one. I think we've now, you guys obviously talked to Zach before and these two guys now, and all three of those guys got to figure out how to integrate in with the rest of the guys that are here who have to figure out how to play with these guys. But it's always a process, but I think we got a lot of talent here. And so, as always, the goal is the playoffs.
Hey, Jonas, how's it going, man? Deuce Mason. You seem to play with a lot of joy and passion out there in your career. I'm curious, what you think you can bring with that to this locker room and to this team.
That's what I can bring, passion. That's how I play. I love basketball. I want to be successful. I want to be my team. I want my teammate. I want my team to be successful. So just gotta, step on the court and do everything for the team.
Hello, Jonas and Jake. Welcome to Sacramento. Way back here, Kevin John, ABC 10. Jonas, you were on the team last year who was responsible for beating the Kings 6 times. What do you guys know about the beam here? How have you embraced it, and what are you looking forward? Enlighten that.
What I'm looking for, more lighting beams. So that's what I'm looking for. More wins, more joy, more hard play. So all about that, never being a big talker. We got to step on the court, fix some things, play with an energy, and line the beam.
For Jonas and then Monty, if you don't mind, how much, you played obviously with Domas a lot for a while, and the Lithuanian team, you guys would play alongside each other and sort of alternate who's running that 5 spot. From your perspective, how much do you feel like at the NBA level you guys can share the floor?
Well, that's the question for the coach. It's very fresh news, we together. So I feel like coach gonna figure out how it's most successful lineups and how you wanna treat the second unit also. So that's a question for coach, but we'll do anything to be successful and whatever coach wants to do.
Appreciate it.
And there you go. That's
that ended abruptly on me.
Sure did.
Man, I looked up and it's gone.
Yeah.
Off air. Maybe there's a mistake or something. Let me triple check here.
Okay. Yeah. Pardon me. I was just having some crackers there listening to the introductory press conference for Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, go ahead and chew that on. I'm looking up, man, and I'm like, what? What happened? It just said, okay. So I'm going to the stream is off air now.
Okay.
So we got to see what's going on here.
Yeah. Amadrock says they walked out of the room. So yeah, we heard, I think the last we heard was Jake LaRavia. Appreciate it. So, those two guys I think are really going to help the Kings. It's a basketball team, not a debate team. Let me put it that way. So, that's fine.
What are you saying there, sir?
What I'm saying is I think those two guys are very relieved that that's over. Jonas even said, I've never been a big talker. So yeah, I think we found out about all we could find out. And I do wish there'd been a few more questions for Monty, but I think Monty kind of put an end to that. One of the big stories right now with the Kings is how about the buyout market? And he said, well, we're trying to get these guys going. So
yeah,
there you go.
Yeah. It's typical, I thought, press conference talk, nothing real sizzling there. As you said, Monty kind of squashed that up real fast. Line, we not here for all of that today after y'all done fired, BBs at me a couple days ago. We'll see. I mean, you can't walk around with 2 extra roster spots on the back end and do nothing, So, I mean, common sense probably means Isaac Jones. secures one and gets the contract, as a full-on NBA guy compared to a G League contract. But I would like to see a little something done with both of them, or at least one of them.
Yeah.
One of those spots, one of those roles.
As you probably know, because Memphis did not extend and did not give Jake LaRivia the 5th year, if the Kings next year, if they were interested, they could only offer him 5 point something million by rule. And he's expecting more than that. So there's a very, very good chance that they won't be able to keep him. But that's all right. If he helps this year, then it's worth the effort it took to get him. As far as the buyout market, I'm sure we'll talk more about that in the days when we come, and we'll talk about it today. On the one hand, there are some names out there that I think any of us would look at and go, that guy would probably help a lot.
Oh, yeah.
However, again, these guys they're free agents now. You get bought out, you go wherever you want. So, I hope fans don't think, well, that guy's perfect for the Kings. Why didn't they get him? What's wrong with Almonte? It's a matter of the players wanting to come here. And it's going to be interesting to see the level of interest there is in Sacramento, because let's face it, no matter what you think of all this drama going on, it has been a lot of drama, right, Jay? I mean, you put yourself in the shoes of another player and you're looking at other teams, go, boy, there's been a lot going on there. So,
yeah,
you might not, unless if you know the GM or some players, you might be a little reluctant to sign up there. But we'll see how that goes.
Well, I think what you're saying is one of the two things, a few things here. It takes two to tango.
Right? Definitely.
Just because you want somebody don't mean they want you.
You ever try to tango by yourself?
Nah, doesn't look good.
It's embarrassing.
Look like you out there ghost dancing.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
It ain't it. So it takes two to tango. And as much as you want someone, as you said, someone's got to love you back, to take a a quote from a song. And another part about that too is, there are glaring needs for sure that happen that we could see before the trade deadline. I think we see a glaring need or two. You're always wanting more, but I'll find it super interesting to see if Monty allows the, Jake to come in and Jonas to sit in and Zach to kind of enthrall himself into what's going on a game or two, a couple more games, or does he wait and sit to, post All-Star? I'm not exactly sure. What he does, because as you know, Whitey, you'll start to see some of these names fall to the wayside too.
Right. I will take a look at some of those names, and you got any thoughts on what we just heard and saw? Would love to hear from you. 339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. We are going to talk coming up about 15 minutes to Eric Hasseltine. He's the radio voice of the Grizz. He used to work here at Sacktown Sports, so we'll get some thoughts from him on Jake LaRivia. We'll get your thoughts when we come back. Drive Guys, Sacktown Sports.
Domantas Sabonis plays here.
He finds Sabonis, put the frosting on the cake, put the cherry on the sundae. Sabonis with a two-hand clutch makes it 114-106.
Sacktown Sports is your proud home of the Sacramento Kings.
Hey, Sacramento, it's time to party. Join us for the ultimate big game watch party at Mix Downtown, hosted by Sacktown Sports on Sunday, February 9th. Feast on Mix's all-you-can-eat taco and nacho bar and big game bites while watching the biggest football game of the year. Catch all the action on Mix's large projection screens and HD TVs. Doors open at 2 p.m. Kickoff is at 3. Mix Downtown, located at 16th and L Streets in Sacramento. It's 21 and over, so bring your crew and let's make it a game day to remember. For details, visit mixdowntown.net.
It was 1879 when the first President's Day was established, and it's been a holiday ever since. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. I'm guessing when the Keys family opened the first Naturewood Home Furnishing store in 1948, a President's Day sale was not top of the mind. But the family probably celebrated the holiday with a picnic and a big slice of cherry pie. The store name Naturewood was selected to reflect the quality of the wood furniture for sale, and that focus on quality continues today with brands like FlexSteel, Trailway, Stickley, Fusion Designs, Stanton, and many, many more. The Naturewood Home Furnishings President's Day sale is the perfect time for you to find the right accent piece for your living room, a new bed for your bedroom, or to completely refurnish your entire home. See all the fine furniture and accessories on sale with Naturewood's President's Day sale. Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with memories for tomorrow. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Drapes, Kyle Draper from Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. I've had my all-electric SUV for a little more than a year, and I continue to love it day after day. In fact, me and my daughter, we were just on vacation not too long ago, and we rented a car while we were on the trip, and my daughter said, Dad, I like your car better. I turned to her and said, honey, you know what? I like it better as well. And I couldn't wait to get back home to my Mercedes-Benz EQS SUV. You know, at Mercedes-Benz of Stockton, they are more than just a dealership. They're a partner you can trust throughout the entire ownership of your luxury vehicle. Whether it's a refined C-Class or versatile SUV lineup, your perfect Mercedes-Benz is there waiting for you. Plus, right now, you can enjoy 3.24% APR for up to 72 months on certified pre-owned models on approved credit. Mercedes-Benz of Stockton is your trusted partner in luxury and reliability. And they've been doing it for more than 30 years. So head on down right now to Mercedes-Benz of Stockton or online anytime at mbofstockton.com. That's mbofstockton.com.
When an overwhelmed injury victim calls Ashton or Price, we immediately remove their legal burden and introduce them to the very best medical care in the region. They focus on their health and we handle all the rest. When they reach the end of their medical journey and are reunited with happiness and hope, we unleash our decades of legal experience to obtain maximum compensation. We are real, local, experienced litigators and snappy dressers too. Consultation's free and there's never a fee until we win.
Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton and Price.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Folsom Lake Kia.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center for your Friday. A pretty nice winter day shaking out. Full sunshine with highs in the mid-50s and overnight lows in the 30s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
Just like in basketball, you need the right team to win. And that's why I recommend Folsom Lake Kia. They got low payments that change the game. And you can always buy with zero down with approved credit. Shop Folsom Lake Kia and tell them DC sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-235-5588. That's 800-235-5588. 800-235-5588.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you tired of your tee shots ending up in the adjoining fairway while the rest of your foursome is hitting it down the middle? Well, experts will tell you that being properly fitted for golf clubs will help you strike your drive center cut. The Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio and its team of trained PGA professionals are ready to help you get rid of your banana balls and duck hooks. Hagen Oaks Indoor-Outdoor Player Performance Studio fittings are available 7 days a week. Make yours today by calling 916-808-2531. That's 808-2531.
Okay, guys, who is done with their Valentine's Day shopping? What are you waiting for? Stop putting off your Valentine's Day shopping and go to Prestigio Jewelers today.
She's right. Prestigio Jewelers has everything you need for Valentine's this year. And you're approved to guaranteed. No credit, bad credit, even bankruptcy? 6 months proof of income guarantees you a credit line of $400 to $10,000. Time is running out. Make this a Valentine's Day she'll never forget. Visit one of our showrooms today or online at prestigiojewelers.com.
It's a myth to think you don't play golf well enough to get fitted for golf clubs. The professionals at the Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio would argue that playing the game with golf clubs properly fitted to your body and swing characteristics is the best way to improve your game and have more fun on the golf course. With a professional staff of fitters, all the major brands of equipment, and cutting-edge technology featuring TrackMan, the indoor-outdoor Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio is worth a look. See for yourself, Fulton Avenue at the Cap City Freeway. Schedule your fitting at 916-808-2531, 808-2531.
Hi, this is Greg Papa. Disasters hit every day. If your home, business, or building has suffered from any disaster, SunPoint Public Adjusters can help. SunPoint prepares, presents, and negotiates your claim with the insurance company, working only for you, making sure you get everything you're entitled to and letting your focus be on what's most important, your family or your business. Call SunPoint today at 888-247-7865 or contact us at sunpoint.us. SunPoint Public Adjusters, the gold standard in public adjusting.
License number 2N14884.
This 49er Injury Report is brought to you by Jeremy Winter, attorney at law. He cares because he's been there.
After an injury-plagued 2024 season, which ended 6-11 and out of the playoffs, the 49ers will focus on getting healthy in the offseason. Running backs Christian McCaffrey, Jordan Mason, and Isaac Guerrero all suffered season-ending injuries. Left tackle Trent Williams' ankle kept him out late in the year, and Brock Purdy missed the season finale with a hurt elbow. 49ers hope to enter 2025 with a full roster back intact.
Serious accident. You deserve the law offices of Jeremy Winter. 877-637-3237. Jeremy lost his mother in a car accident and knows firsthand the pain caused by tragedy. That is why he became an attorney to fight for others who are going through a tragedy. If you've been seriously injured in an accident, you deserve more. You deserve better. You deserve Jeremy Winter. 877-637-3237.
Fall head over boots in love with music this Valentine's Day. Get ready for Sacramento's premier country music festival, Country in the Park, returning May 16th and 17th at Cal Expo with Bailey Zimmerman, Billy Currington, and more. Enjoy food trucks, mechanical bulls, and line dancing. Tickets start at just $52. Visit CITPfest.com. Brought to you by Hyatt Vacation Club. Don't just say, I love you. Show it with music. Buy tickets now.
The Drive Guys, live and local, every afternoon, Monday through Friday on Sacktown Sports.
All right, interesting press conference. Jake LaRavia doesn't like to talk a lot. Neither does Jonas Valanciunas, but we know who does. And here he is, bedecked in his Eagle splendor. What's up, Drake?
Nah, Jake, I get the cameras ready, big fella. Do I need to get my
Stand up for the fans.
Hand down a little bit, big fella. Hand down a little bit.
Can you flap your eagle wings? There you go.
Look at this. If you're looking on the YouTube chat, your boy is ready, decked out. It was laundry day at the Draper household. I just didn't have anything else to wear, man.
Sure.
So I was like, let me pull out this old thing right here.
I remember when you told us last year you bought that.
I told you, remember?
Yeah.
So I got this from Mexico.
Yes,
and,
yes.
I had to dust it off, bring it out. I think last time I wore it was the 17-18 season when we won that Super Bowl. And I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah. Not a real action-packed press conference, but, I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, right?
It really doesn't matter. I mean, because here, think about it like this. If you win the press conference, so the freak what? Like, nobody cares. We want to see you out on the court doing your thing.
Right.
We saw Valanciunas. I'm looking forward to tomorrow and seeing LaRavia. And so this wasn't about what today was. It'll be about what this team does going forward on the court.
Yeah. We're going to talk in just a few minutes. We're going to talk to Eric Hasseltine,
boy,
voice of the Grizzlies. We'll find out a little more about Jake LaRavia. But, Drapes, what'd you think of that game last night? Doug Christie said that was a real tough one.
That was a tough game, man. And I'm going to give, Portland credit. They're a tough team. They're actually a decent team. So throw out the record. Like Chauncey Billups has done a hell of a job turning this season around for them.
They're in the play-in chase.
Right. I think, 3 games back or something like that. And so when I look at this Portland team, and I think I said it on the show yesterday, reminded me a lot of the Orlando Magic team.
Yeah.
They got some size. They got some length on a perimeter. And they have shot makers, too. Anthony Simons in that second half went off. He was playing great. Shaedon Sharpe is a bucket as well. I actually thought Delano Banton changed the tenor of that game in the second half. When he came in, he played with some energy out there, and it became contagious. And so was it disappointing that we lost? Yes. Did I want us to win? Of course. Did I lose sleep over it? I'm not too worried. They still haven't had a practice yet. They still haven't gotten together and got all their full compliments yet. But, man, they could have had that one.
Yeah. Jay's been pointing out that it's really not realistic to expect much more than that because they almost literally are meeting each other during the game, for the first time.
Right.
That said, I didn't think it would look quite this disjointed. I didn't think it would look as dysfunctional as it has offensively. Maybe that's not fair, but I'm a little surprised by how bad it's looked.
This is why I'm not surprised, though, Whitey, and I hear what you're saying. Though our style of basketball is read and react, free-flowing, if you will.
It'd be different if we had a CP3 or a Rondo, a quarterback, if you will, on the floor. Our guys are just running and moving and everything like that. And sometimes what we've seen from this Kings team, they move a little too fast. The turnovers are high, something like that. Mm-hmm. And so I was watching yesterday, and there was one play. Domas got it, and Zach was just standing there. And Domas is waiting for Zach to cut. Zach hasn't played in that kind of system before, you know, and so it's going to take some time. I'm not, and it's crazy, as well as Portland played and as well as they shot the ball, it was the offense. You know, you can't win scoring 102 points a game in today's NBA. And so I'm a little surprised we're not scoring more. I understand the turnovers. It seems like we're getting bogged down. Like, is this what our offense is now? Mm-hmm. Is it more a slower paced offense?
Yeah.
And that's what's our identity now, right? We're trying to come up with a new identity on the fly here, it looks like.
Yeah. And I know yesterday we talked to Casey Johnson, and he said that DeMar and Zach LaVine played very well together when they had a point guard in Lonzo Ball who knew how to run the show. And it seems like Malik, who had played so well at point guard, it's almost like he's over processing with the new parts, or he seems less comfortable running this show than he did just a week ago.
Yeah, definitely. And it's new for him too.
Yeah.
You know, it is new for him. Let's, you know, give him some grace when it comes to that.
Fair enough.
But yeah, now when we have so much firepower on the wings, now Malik, who took 20 shots last night, to me, Malik is trying to figure out, how much do I pass? How much do I play my game? That kind of thing. And so it's going to be a process, man. I wonder too, and Mike Brown did this early in the season. Remember, he started calling more plays. I wonder if Doug sort of scripts the first 15 plays like they do in the NFL or something like that. Run more sets to get things flowing, and then play free-flowing out there.
Right now, if he called a set, he'd have half the guys on the floor going,
I don't know that. Right. I will say this, and I got Drape's takes. I don't know if you got that on the rundown list, Whitey. I know you got about 30 sheets out there, but you know, I do have Drape's takes. But but I thought my guy Valanciunas looked actually pretty good in this first game. I'll talk about that coming up in a little bit.
All right, and we have Eric Hasseltine from the Grizzlies. We'll get more on the new king, Jake LaRavia, when we come back to Sacktown Sports.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans. Game night with Scott Marsh and the high flyer Henry Turner starts at 5:30. Tip off at 7.
The Kings play here on Sacktown Sports.
Sacktown Sports, 1140.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live Full Service. Refund advance has $0 loan fees and 0% APR. Refund advance loans may be issued by First Century Bank, N.A. or WebBank. Terms apply. Subject to approval.
Right now at Wendy's, get 2 of these fave items for just $7. The spicier classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. It's an incredible deal, but an insanely difficult choice. Do you go double chicky sando, both spicy and classic, 1 beefy and 1 chicky? Or maybe you go all in on one and go Nug Max. 2 faves for just $7? Gotta be Wendy's.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time only. Select a request 2 for $7 deal to redeem. Not valid in a combo or with saucy nugs. Single item at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Bombas makes the most comfortable socks, underwear, and T-shirts.
Warning, Bombas are so absurdly comfortable you may throw out all your other clothes.
Sorry, do we legally have to say that?
No, this is just how I talk, and I really love my Bombas.
They do feel that good, and they do good too. 1 item purchased equals 1 item donated.
To feel good and do good, go to bombas.com/radio and use code radio for 20% off your first purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/radio and use code radio at checkout.
Power Business Technology is proud to be a 100% independent, locally owned and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer since 2021. Contact us today for all your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Hey, it's time to pull up your calendar app. The Sacktown Sports Live Events calendar is packed with must-see shows. Get ready for Miles Kennedy at Ace of Spades on February 18th, a night of pure vocal power and killer guitar work. Then on March 8th, the Fists Fly at Thunder Showdown Boxing at Thunder Valley, where every punch could be a knockout. On March 15th, the legendary Steel Panther brings their high-energy hair metal madness to Ace of Spades. This one's going to be wild. And the next night, country fans get their fix as Alexandra Kay takes the stage at Ace of Spades on March 16th with her soulful vocals and heartfelt songs. Then March 29th, it's a doubleheader. Papa Roach and Rise Against tear up Golden One Center for a night of high-energy rock. And over at Hard Rock Live Sacramento, comedy legends Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall team up for an unforgettable night of laughs. Tickets are going fast, so don't wait. Get all the details at sacktownsports.com. Tom's Watch Bar has the best happy hour in Sacramento, starting with $5 specials all day, every day. Plus select $7 appetizers and $12 entrees with 360-degree viewing and game day vibes that match being at the game. Tom's Watch Bar is the ultimate game day experience for sports fans.
Hello, Sacramento. I'm Emran Pilati, owner of True Sports Cards and Collectible Store here in Rockland, California, and the host of the True Sports Cards Show that airs right here on Sacktown Sports 1140 every Saturday from 10 to 11 a.m., where we discuss the latest trends, hottest products, and deliver exclusive interviews with other industry leaders. And don't forget to visit our shop, True Sports Cards, at 6661 Stanford Ranch Road in Rockland and see what we have for all your sports card and memorabilia needs.
The Drive Guys, live and local. Every afternoon, Monday through Friday on Sacktown Sports.
Yeah, another tough one for the Kings last night. We'll get back round to that. Right now, we're talking about the newest King. We had Jonas Valanciunas and Jake LaRavia meeting the media officially for the first time just moments ago. Let's find out more about Jake LaRavia, because nice enough to join us. It's amazing how many people we bring on the show, national luminaries, either worked in Sacramento or maybe worked right here at this station, as our next guest did. Voice of the Grizzlies, Eric Hasseltine. How you doing today, E?
You've clearly been drinking on the job again there, Whitey. National luminary. You have lost your mind.
He said drinking on the job again, too. Right? Again.
I like your style. I used to mimic that when I worked there many a night. Little did Mike Ramey know.
Yeah, Eric Hasseltine and I go way back. What kind of player, E, are the Kings getting here in Jake LaRavia?
Yeah, Jake really kind of struggled through the first year and a half or so, just with injury issues. And then I think, when that happens to a young player who started at Indiana State and then went to Wake, then the speed of the game, and you're not, as Kyle would tell you from seeing it up close for so many years, it takes a minute. And so the speed of the game kind of caught him. But the best thing for Jake last year was all the injuries to the Grizzlies, because when he came back from his injury, he was part of a stretch, I think, where in 5 straight games the Grizzlies lost a rotational player, which was part of a historic year of injuries that we set records we really didn't want to see set, or they set records, I should say, with number of games lost. But it gave Jake an opportunity to play and gain that confidence. They love him. They really liked his game. The problem was you have a log jam of guys at that position for the Grizzlies organization, and you can't keep them all. So he's a really good shooter. Defensively, at times, he sometimes gets matched maybe with the way the roster is matched, maybe just matched with the wrong guy. And maybe that's other teams trying to get him in pick and rolls and get a quicker guard on him. But he's not a bad defender per se. But if he gets switched on to a smaller, quicker guard, that was sometimes an issue. But the guy will give you everything he's got. He will play all out and really a high level shooter when he's shooting it with confidence, and he got that confidence. So I think he's a guy that can help. I mean, if you're thinking you're getting a 20-point per game guy, that's probably not where Jake is right now. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but he can certainly go for that number on any given night. And we've seen it. And without a doubt in my mind, just off the top of my head, I can think of 3 or 4 games that the Grizzlies don't win without him this year. And, you know, when you're talking about that in this loaded Western Conference, that can be the difference in seeding and home court advantage and play in tournament or in the dance already. So, you know, they were grateful, but they had to make some tough decisions with a roster as deep as they had. And, you know, they chose to stay with a young guy from that area, and Jalen Wells and Gigi Jackson, and then Vince Williams, who has another couple of years left on his deal. And it was hard. It wasn't an easy move. And, you know, I kind of had a sense, because I saw Jake after our game in Toronto, and it kind of looked like there was a little, you know, disappointment. But I think he'll welcome the opportunity to go somewhere and be able to spread his wings and show what he's capable of doing. And, you know, if they like what they see, then, you know, he's going to be a free agent. He'll be a guy you can bring back, or if it doesn't work out, he'll have a chance to, you know, display his abilities. And he's got a place in the NBA for sure.
All right, Eric, thanks so much, man. You summed everything up right there, man. I know more about Jake LaRavia than I ever thought I needed to know. But seriously, when I look at the numbers, and everybody talks about him being the shooter, in college, he didn't take a whole lot of threes. Even in his first 2 years, the percentages weren't that great. What's clicked this year? Is it something he's just worked on? He's put in the work? Or like you said, is it just a comfort level? What are you seeing?
Or maybe you've been working with him on that shot.
No, hey, I had a good day today, actually. I'm not going to lie. I don't play per se anymore, but like I think you guys have one too, Shoot 360s.
Oh, yeah, we got those out here. Yep.
Yeah, I have a key to the local one here. I don't know how I got it, nor am I giving it back. So I can go when nobody's there and nobody can watch how bad it is. But today was pretty good. So, yeah, selfless, shameless promotion. You know, I think, Kyle, it's the confidence. I really do think that it's the comfort level and the speed of the game, and the offense the Grizzlies are running is leading to a lot of open looks. And Taylor Jenkins, since he's been the head coach, has always had the attitude of, if you have the shot, you better let it fly. If you don't let it fly, get ready to have a seat right down the road from me. He wants guys that are aggressive. And so I think early on, it's hard for a rookie to be aggressive when you're not getting consistent minutes. The Grizzlies had some injury issues, Marcus Smart, Vince Williams. It opened the door for Jake to be a regular in the rotation. So I think that confidence, and he went through about a 4 or 5 game stretch where we're like, whoa, this guy's playing much higher level than he has in his entire career. Then guys come back, minutes start going down, and you know, it hasn't been as consistent. But I think if he gets that opportunity, it's the confidence of knowing he belongs. I've had some great conversations with him on buses. He's a great dude. Sub note, interesting fact, if you have people in that area that are into memorabilia and card collecting, Jake is a big into that right now.
Oh, we got to get him on. Yeah. We air a show right here on Sacktown Sports 1140. So, yes.
Interesting. Yeah. So my son's into that, and I know a few people in the industry up here or who are dealers. And so Jake and I had some conversations about that, and he's really into that, makes him, you know, just comes by as a customer to some of the card shows here. And I just think he's a down-to-earth dude. You know, he grew up in Indiana, obviously started Indiana State, goes to Wake Forest to get a better opportunity to play higher-level basketball. And I think if he just feels like he has a spot and has that belief, if Coach Christie can really instill in him, hey, we believe in you. If you take 2 or 3 in a row and they don't go in, don't worry about it. That's kind of the way it was here. And, you know, the offense here obviously is the fastest right now going in the NBA. So the ball moves a lot, and Jake is a really good spot up catch and shoot guy. His release is improved, and the timing on it is improved, which happens with a lot of young guys. They've got to get a quicker release, because it turns out the athletes in the NBA are pretty good. They can close out pretty quick. So I think that, you know, just the knowledge of what the level is here and what he's capable of really helps him this year.
Eric Hasseltine is with us. Used to work here long ago. And of course, now he's the voice of the Grizz. We also today had the introductory press conference of Jonas Valanciunas, who actually played last night. Oh. I know he was with the Grizz for, I think, 3 years. Tell us about Jonas Valanciunas.
We used to have a saying here in Memphis. He'd wake up and roll into a double-double. The guy is just a machine. And also came at a time where the Grizzlies were in a tough spot. They made a trade for Jonas for Marc Gasol the year the Raptors won the title. That was a hard thing for the fans to swallow, but they knew it was the best opportunity for Marc to move on. And Jonas won them over right away. He just came in, crashed the glass, played with all out aggression. And, the guy, he's just a joy to be around. And on top of that, he can play. And, you look at when you pair him with Sabonis, I think I told your very own Jason Ross in a text message. I said, "Well, there's not going to be a lot of offensive rebounds given up by you guys if those two dudes are on the floor. You're not going to be struggling to give up second chance points. Like you'll be sweeping the glass pretty quickly. He's really strong. It's obviously towards the tail end of his career. It's not. He's on the other half of it. I don't want to say he's going to be gone in a couple of years or anything, but." I watching that guy go, and I got an opportunity once to see him in practice, and we had a coach that played at Vanderbilt and played some professionally overseas, and I watched Jonas just take this guy to school, and the guy was really good in the SEC, and I'm watching this, and he hit him so hard in the sternum with his shoulder once, and because they said let's go full on, all out. And I was like, oh my gosh, he might have cracked his sternum with that one. That's how strong the guy is. And I'm just looking at this guy's name's Josh. I'm like, Josh, you all right? Man, you need a ride home or anything, buddy? And Jonas is just kind of chuckling, but he genuinely cares. He wants to be in a place where he can, have a chance to win. Obviously, Washington wasn't that, but when we saw them early twice, he had nothing but a smile on his face. He's always sitting down with a coach trying to hone his craft, and good shooter from the mid-range, can knock down some threes too, really good in the pick and roll. It just was a situation here where with Jonas and then the development of Jaren Jackson and Desmond Bane, and you had an emerging superstar in John Morant, you only got one basketball. And if Jonas, is going to be a guy in that rotation, Ja was at that point kind of the guy deferring to the older guys, and so they wanted more of a just defend and rebound center, and so they made that move to get Steven Adams. It was a tough call. I mean, everybody here was really sad to see him go, but understood, and it gave Jonas an opportunity in New Orleans to kind of be more of a focal point of the offense. If this guy's coming off your bench and spelling, Demonis or playing alongside him and giving you 20 minutes, you can look for on any given night. He might score 20, but he probably will score 10 or 12 and grab 4 or 5 rebounds minimum. So I like the moves your guys' squad made, and I think that he's going to be really helpful, down the stretch in terms of depth and being able to go deeper into the bench if you need to on any given night.
All right, Eric Hasseltine, as you know, I hope you know, we always appreciate it, always enjoy it. Thanks for your time. Have a great weekend, and we will talk to you soon.
I always appreciate the kind words, and it's always good to come on the home station where it all started. Thanks, guys. You guys take care. Enjoy the All-Star break.
All right, D. See you soon, man.
Hasseltine. Yes. We have Drape's Takes coming up.
Yeah.
Also, when we come back, Doug Christie sounded a little like Mike Brown after the game last night. That's next. Drive Guys. Special.
I'm just stretching.
Super Bowl preview edition on Sacktown Sports.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans. Team night with Scott Marsh and the high flyer Henry Turner starts at 5:30. Tip-off at 7.
The Kings play here on Sacktown Sports.
Sacktown Sports, 1140.
All the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money because you're in charge. And right now, you're going to pay for groceries. But you decide what groceries. Just keep in mind you're running out of dishwashing soap. But you decide if you're going to buy that soap. Just those dishes won't clean themselves, will they? Remember, with Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Coach Doug Christie here for your truck headquarters, reminding you that every deal at Folsom Lake Ford is a slam dunk. Shop all your favorite models on sale now, including America's best-selling truck for over 47 years, Ford F-Series, plus a huge selection of Broncos, Bronco Sports, and all of Ford's award-winning SUVs at FolsomLakeFord.com. Listen, I know a great play when I see one, and if you want to save on a new Ford, you got to drive the lane straight to Folsom Lake Ford in the Folsom Auto Mall. Right now, buy any new Ford with zero down on approval of credit. Save big with low interest financing, and Folsom Lake Ford always pays top dollar for your trade. So hurry to Folsom Lake Ford, a 6-time Triple Crown winner for sales and service excellence. That's why they're my trusted dealer, and they should be yours too. Tell them Coach Doug Christie sent you, or shop them online at FolsomLakeFord.com.
KHTK HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento.
Your home for Kings basketball for over 25 seasons.
Hammer time thrown down by the Lake.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
Sacktown Sports, 1140.
My posse's on Broadway.
Me and Kid Sensation at home away from home in the black Benz limo with a cellular phone.
Live and local, it's the Drive Guys. Watch the show on youtube.com/Sacktown Sports 1140.
Or listen on the Sacktown Sports app.
Yeah, we have Drapes Takes coming up. And listen, before we get any further, we're going to get into how Doug Christie sounded like Mike Brown last night. I just want to thank my guy Drapes because he dropped another crash and dash last night. I was so excited, high-fiving my wife, and we were just so happy. So thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm going to let you get that one off. I'm not going to call you out on that. I'm going to let you lie to the public right here. You ain't even hear the crash and dash, dude.
I didn't hear it.
Come on, man. I'm done. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Yeah,
That's very
come on.
nice.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's the second game.
I know. That's very
I was like
nice.
thinking about my guy. You know what? I'm going to drop these bars for him.
That's very nice. I really
That's
do appreciate
terrible,
it.
man. That's terrible.
I don't want to lie to you and go, oh yeah, I just didn't have it. I had the game on. I didn't catch it.
I may do it tomorrow. Got word. I'm on the play-by-play tomorrow.
great.
On the call for the game as the boys fully healthy. Everybody, all the new guys here. So I'm doing the play-by-play. So I might give you a crash and dash if you play your cards right.
I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Drapes, of course, with his is that a poncho?
Yeah,
or?
let me stand up, man. Okay, because everybody's like, Drapes, what you got on there? You see the front?
There is a term for that, right? But I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Everybody calls it a poncho, though.
Yeah.
But how does the back look?
It's just It's
no
just,
words or
it's
anything.
just like the front with no logo
Oh,
or
okay.
letters
Okay.
or anything.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought I got to wear it today because Monday, who knows how this game is going to go? You know what I mean?
That's not getting in now.
And watch our eagles fly.
Come on.
Fly, eagles, fly. On the road to victory.
Dang, Jay, you cut it off, baby.
That's worse than the Orlando Magic song.
No, I actually like the Magic song. That's a good song, too. Man, you're going to be hearing that a lot on Monday. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Yeah.
Jay, I might commandeer the board, big fella. Play that on
You got
loop.
it. I'm taking off. So it doesn't even matter. I'm out of here. You guys ain't here. I'm out.
Oh, man.
I remember when you told us about that thing that you have on today, and it sounded kind of like, well, that sounds silly. It looks good on you.
You like
really,
it? You like
yeah,
it,
definitely.
You know, it's a little chilly in here, so I was like, I need an extra layer on, and
it works.
How about this hat? Mom's? Yeah, it's the hat my mom sent me too. Shout out to Brenda Draper back there in Philly, and word is they're already greasing the street poles in Philly, and the lamps and everything. Because I even got friends out here. Shout out to my guy Jason. He's thinking about flying back to Philly just for the Super Bowl to be there when we celebrate.
Die-hard Eagles fans.
I got work and can't do that and stuff.
Yeah, you can, man.
Dude, I might call in. We got a game Monday. I might shoot. I might.
If there's any time to take one off, isn't it to celebrate a bowl?
Well, I tell you, if I drank, I'd probably be hungover. But since I don't drink, I have no excuses. I'll be 100% ready to go. Ready to go.
All right. So you got the play-by-play tomorrow night too.
Yeah. So let me ask you this though, real quick, and I know we got 3 hours left to go here on the show.
We're good.
Let me ask you this. We got all the Kings drama going on, the trades, the new excitement. Do we have room for Super Bowl, or are we just purposely ignoring the Super Bowl all this week because my Eagles are in there?
Well, that's certainly a factor. But it's more. I was just reading a story somewhere today. It might have been ESPN or The Athletic, and they're like, the NBA trade deadline has moved this.
Yeah.
No one's talking about the Super Bowl.
Right.
So this story said.
I was telling somebody that earlier, too. It's like, this is Super Bowl week, and I know ESPN is doing their thing, and they're showing a lot, but it's been a lot of NBA talk. Like, at least here, it's been zero Super Bowl talk pretty much.
Right. That's never happened before. Speaking of talk, last night, Kings with a tough loss, and I experienced something I'll call déjà vu. I think it's when you're a Kings fan and you experience something and you think, I've experienced this before. Because listening to Coach Christie after the game, I felt like I was hearing Coach Brown after the game.
That's going to be the difference in winning and losing ball games. I mean, Kamara was flagged in pregame and personnel clips and everything that we showed the guys that, he is running full speed in to get offensive rebounds. He's going to flop around and do a lot of different things. And that's how he affects the ball game. You can't let him affect the ball game that way. And I'm sure we're going to look at it and guys are trying to help. And, you get caught with your eyes looking at the ball and all of a sudden here he comes full speed. And that's the attention to detail where you just have to stay in your coverage, know that guy is not getting the basketball, make sure that you hit him. But we'll be better. I know these guys, they want to win at an extremely high level. Our organization has put us in position to do that, and that's what we're going to do.
Doug Christie said, where we have to take another step right now is the attention to detail. And we've heard that before.
Yeah. But, one thing Doug said, too, and he said it before the game, it's not linear, whereas once you find it and do it, then it's just complete. You're going to do it. You're going to have ebbs and flows. And that's what we're seeing right now with the Sacramento Kings team. And ideally, you want more high-level, dialed-in play than not. Last night, second half against Orlando, we've seen them let go of the rope a little bit, lose focus a little bit. I thought last night, though,
Trace, when they were up 77-70,
you were thinking good.
Here we go.
They looked better last night than they did a couple of nights ago, right?
Yes,
they look better, but they got to string together 48 or as close to 48 as that. And they're playing a very confident team right now. Like, when you look at Portland's roster, Whitey, they were underachieving. Like, Simons is a bucket. Shaden Sharp is a bucket. Ayton, I know he's a defensive sieve. I know, he doesn't move his feet well defensively, but he's gifted offensively. You look at that. Denny Avdia is a player. This dude plays with force. Tumani Kamara has finally figured it out. And so I'm not going to get too upset about that.
I'm going to share with you a text I got last night watching the game. I shared this with Jay earlier. Jay and I did an extra hour today. This may or may not be from someone who's going to be on the show today. It may or may not be from someone who used to coach the Kings. Spacing looks like 7th grade recess. So that was one of the texts I got last night.
You know what? That was a key to the game for Katie Christensen during our pregame when we were talking about, what are the keys? Because we saw it against Orlando. Guys were, in the same area. There was no spacing. And that was a key for her last night. And it's the same thing. Like, dude, we only had 21 assists last night. Let me, and I got the box score right here, right? Yeah, I know you love the box score.
Oh, I got mine right here too.
We had 21 assists on 37 made field goals. That's not going to get it. That's not Kings basketball. Meanwhile, they had 25 on 39, and they actually had a higher assist percentage rate going into the fourth quarter. And so we got to figure out who we are. DeMar had 7 assists. That's solid, right? But Malik, our point guard, only 4. Domas only 4. How about this? I'm going to submit this to you. Do we need to have the ball in Domas's hands even more? Get back to how we were a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I think so. But it looks to me like Malik and Domas right now have been taken out of their games because they're trying so hard to fit in with everybody else and to accommodate, especially Zach LaVine. Neither one of them to me is playing as well as they had been playing. Malik had been doing such a great job of point guard in the last 2 games. It's like he's over processing or something. He's trying so hard to get everybody. I'm the point guard now, and he's not just doing it.
Right. Yeah. And also we want to play so fast and everything. And I just wish, honestly, maybe like I said last segment, we do need to run some sets early on. We do it out of timeouts. And there's a lot of times we get the shot we want, but maybe early on to start the game, just till everybody gets a flow, gets a feel and everything. And then, you get to that free flowing offense. Maybe a little more structure to start.
We've got Drape Steaks.
Yes. I've been sitting on this.
Better late than never. It's coming up next here with the Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
Calm down, Lion. Calm down. At Stockton Honda, we know how to honor a great deal. Like right now, during our President's Day sales event, you can find star-spangled savings on some of our best models. Why not stop in today and see for yourself? Save thousands with low APR financing and great lease rates on over 500 new Hondas at Stockton Honda.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
Okay, guys, who is done with their Valentine's Day shopping? What are you waiting for? Stop putting off your Valentine's Day shopping and go to Prestigio Jewelers today.
She's right. Prestigio Jewelers has everything you need for Valentine's this year. And you're approved guaranteed. No credit, bad credit, even bankruptcy? 6 months proof of income guarantees you a credit line of $400 to $10,000. Time is running out. Make this a Valentine's Day she'll never forget. Visit one of our showrooms today or online at prestigiojewelers.com.
Power Business Technology is proud to be a 100% independent, locally owned and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer since 2021. Contact us today for all your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729. Or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Your afternoon home for Kings Talk and so much more. The Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
So, Harold Carmichael, would it be okay if we took a few calls before we got to Drape Steaks?
How about Wilbur Montgomery? So go ahead.
Okay, we got Drape Steaks coming up. But first, 339-1140, 1-800-9.
Why you letting Drake dictate this conversation right now?
Because, dude, it's my day, big fella. Yes.
Yeah.
The one day I should dictate is today, or maybe even Monday if we win, too.
The ear for is a win. Okay, I was getting ready to question that.
I respect the opponent, Jay. You know that.
By the way,
no, you don't.
I know it's going backwards, but I loved Harold Carmichael.
Oh, yeah, that was a great team. Yeah.
Greatest Philadelphia Eagle ever. Drapes, who's your favorite? I should probably say your favorite.
My favorite. I'm a big Randall Cunningham
Me too.
guy.
I'm right behind.
I love Randall Cunningham.
Number 2 for me, Saquon.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, I love Saquon. He got robbed last night.
One.
Really?
You're gonna put this already, dude? Ain't even played a full calendar year yet.
Man, he bring home a Super Bowl. You gonna say he's the best?
All right. Not Nick Foles or anybody like that, or somebody. No,
Sir Nick,
right?
You know me, Sonny Jurgensen.
You know who? No, the greatest Philadelphia Eagle ever, Reggie White.
Reggie White, yeah.
Reggie White.
Mhm.
Yeah. Late, great Reggie White. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, you're right. 339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. Chris has been hanging on. Chris, thanks for hanging. You're on with the Drive Guys. What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Since you're speaking about the Eagles, that's the reason why I'm calling. Go, Birds. What's up, Drake?
We out here, Chris.
Man.
We out here,
bro.
baby.
We out here, baby. What you talking about, man? I heard you say we ain't talking about the Super all week. Y'all really haven't, but it's okay. I know what time it is. Go, Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. You know what time it is, Drake. Man, we ready, bro. We ready, dog.
Thanks,
This
Chris.
song's gonna run all over.
Why you cutting my man off?
Because
Let
I
him
got to
cook.
ask Jay something. Thanks, Chris.
Call in Monday, Chris,
Yeah,
after
yeah.
that game.
Jay, you're not screening calls today or what?
Dude, this got to drive Niners fans nuts. They got to be in their feelings,
My
man.
bad, Whitey.
Man.
You know, Chris is a regular, so I just saw his name, just whoop whoop. Yeah, that's on me.
Because we out
You're
here, man.
100% right. That's
We are
on me.
out here, fellas.
I do a better job. As I said earlier, my bad.
Yeah. When's it going to stop being your bad? How about
I know.
EJ? Sacktown Sports. Hello, EJ. How are you?
What's up? Happy Friday, guys. Drapes, I thought you were kidnapped, man. I didn't think they were going to let you in the house today.
Why? What
especially the way
for?
you dressed ready. Man, look, hey, they don't want to hear about this mess with the birds.
Yeah, we do, big fella. You see, hey, we got you to call in.
Hey, guys. Whitey and Jay.
Yeah.
First of all, phenomenal topic earlier about the way the Kings are right now in terms of deferring to the new guys. But you know what? I don't think that's a bad thing. That's a sign of a generous teammate, somebody looking to really value chemistry. We're going to have a few rough ones, guys, but you know what, Sacramento? You be patient, and these boys are going to really be shooting in sync. Valanciunas, seeing him last night was awesome. Monk, he's looking a little tight. I think the responsibility of the point guard's kind of setting in on him. He's better when he's freewheeling and he's an open deer and an open field, but we're going to get there. And anyway, great job, you guys. I was listening hard on that topic and nodding my head big time. Drapes, where did you get that serape, man?
There you go.
Serape
is. Yeah.
That might be the hypest Eagles artifact I may have seen in my life, man. Where did you get that? I want to find myself where I can get one. I'm Hispanic too, man. I need that thing.
I got these on the beaches of Mexico, Riviera Maya in Mexico.
That's right.
Many moons ago.
Serape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Down there, saw my guys selling these. I was like, come on, man, we up. Got to get this.
Did they have any other ones?
I didn't notice.
Jay and Whitey, thanks for putting up with us here in 49erville. We don't have much time here. Reggie White and Randall Cunningham, I used to claim them at recess when we were little kids. We used to pretend to be different athletes. And that's where my fandom started and came from. Just
Love that, big fella.
Hey, EJ, you an Eagle
story.
too? I didn't know you were an Eagle.
Yeah, that's because you guys, I'm a fair fan. But yeah, I love the Eagles, especially.
All right, my
they
guy.
play with so much soul. Oh my God. Yeah, I got my hat on. We're repping. Love seeing the balloons in the supermarket too for the next couple of days.
Thanks,
All right,
EJ.
EJ, my man. I didn't know that either.
Wow.
Okay.
How did that happen,
Oh,
dude?
I don't know, man.
What happened?
Whitey, my bad.
You guys don't understand, man. We're a movement out here.
Oh, stop.
You know what I mean? We out here. We during the season, because you gotta understand, when you're a championship level franchise like Philadelphia is, you don't talk week 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You wait till the big prize, the Super Bowl, to come out, and that's what we're doing.
Got a movement over there for sure.
Yeah. It's time now just to get Drapes to talk about something other than the Eagles. It's time for Drapes Take.
Calm down, Lion. Calm down. Take it easy, man. Just take it easy.
All right, Kings fans, before I get to you, let's talk about the Super Bowl. My first take. I want to start by what I saw last night on the floor. And I'm going to start with one of our newest players, the big fella, Jonas Valanciunas. Had a chance to talk to him before the game. And I understand when you look at the numbers last night, Whitey, 2 of 8, 6 points, 5 rebounds, did have 3 assists. But this guy is going to be so tremendous for us. He is going to be a difference maker for us. And all those fans out there who have been clamoring and begging Monty McNair to go get Jonas Valanciunas, you guys were right. And it's not just because of what we saw last night on the court. It's what I heard from him behind the scenes. First of all, he told me he views Domantas Sabonis as like a little brother. That's how close they are. But second of all, I asked him, and I said it on the broadcast last night. I'm like, dude, you were way on the East Coast. You could have taken your time to get here and join the squad. You could have waited until Saturday to make your debut. You know what he told me? He said, we got business to take care of. He said he wanted to join the squad quickly so that they can make a playoff push. He didn't say playing. He said, we are about making the playoffs. And to me, that's the kind of attitude we got to have from our guys night in and night out. Playing ain't enough. We trying to do something special here in Sacramento. And I feel like Valanciunas, and we saw how he was with Washington. You know, we had our boy Tony Massenberg on the other day, said he was a model citizen out there, a leader. Well, now we got him here in Sacramento. Valanciunas gives us exactly what we need. Remember, Whitey, it was a couple weeks ago, maybe even 2 or 3 games ago, Domas got in foul trouble, and it was like, damn, who's going to back him up? Now we got it. We got a guy that can play 25, 30 minutes if Domas needs a night off or something like that. And so the Valanciunas move, I think it's going to help us, obviously, on the court, but even in the locker room, having that guy around.
Yeah, you know, right now the Kings are trying to figure out some things in terms of culture and chemistry, and it's not going to be easy, but a guy coming into town to play when he doesn't have to yet goes a long ways towards establishing, hey, everybody, this is what we're about.
And here's the thing, Whitey. It's not like he went from D.C. to New York to join the team. The dude flew cross-country, got in late last night around 1 a.m. or so, joined the team, and was ready to go the next night. That was impressive to me. With that being said, offensively, we have elite scorers. Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, my boy Malik Monk. They're all elite scorers. I'm not concerned about the 102 we saw last night. I think this Kings team, and you talk to coaches, you talk to players, everybody is saying, man, they got some elite scorers. It's going to take some time, and it might not be tomorrow. It might not be Monday, but it's going to come. When this team gets humming, guys settle into their roles. Think about it like this with Zach LaVine. Malik doesn't know where LaVine's favorite spots on the floor are. Doug's starting to learn that as well. And so I think it's going to take actually a week or two before these guys really get gelling. And I think I heard Jay say earlier, the All-Star break is coming at a perfect time. So we can get some practice in, get the guys working out together. And I think veteran teams, Whitey, and I think you notice and Jay noticed, the All-Star break is like a sprint to the finish line. And I think once this team comes back, they will be locked in, dialed in. I'm not too concerned about what I saw the last 2 games.
The frustration is that you know that this unit is capable of much more than that.
Right. That's the thing. That's the thing. And, you know, we hoped it would start, obviously, Wednesday against Orlando. The vibes were out there and everything like that. But it didn't happen yet. You know, I'm getting texts from people, all right, welcome to the lottery. And I'm like, come on, pump your brakes, big fella. Come on now, people. And that's the thing. And I guess I'm going to go to Kings fans about this with my next take. We got to put down the Twitter fingers. We got to stay off social media. Can we give it a week's rest? Maybe the All-Star break, we all need that. Whether it's the De'Aaron Fox drama, whether it's benching DeMar DeRozan, whether it's the trade, whether it's Montier West, Kings fans, we acting like we on crack out here right now. Take a chill pill, calm down, relax. Plenty of time left in the season. I feel like everybody needs to push themselves back from the keyboard, Whitey. Stop with the Twitter fingers and just relax now.
It's too much drama for a team that hasn't done anything.
Right. It really is. Like, and that's the thing about it. If we were an organization a la Boston, Golden State, you know, even the Lakers to an extent, we'd be better prepared to handle what we have going on. But I feel like the roller coaster we had last year, a few years ago, it's like exponentially higher right now. Like, we are on this emotional roller coaster with the De'Aaron Fox back and forth, with firing Mike Brown, with the winning, the losing, the trade deadline. We need a therapy session here. We need to sage the environment. We need something to calm us down and get us chill, because right now, Kings fans, we going overboard.
Yeah.
We just got to chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, the roller coaster we were on last year, it's like the little children's choo-choo at the Folsom Zoo compared to what we're on this year.
Hey, don't diss the Folsom Zoo. Hopefully that's not a shot at the Folsom Zoo.
I've been there many times.
All right.
Folsom got a zoo?
Jay,
yes.
Jay, you got to expand your horizons, big fella.
I
You
thought
got to
they
get
got
out
like a little
bit.
wildlife park. They calling it the zoo?
Oh,
They got a wolf. It's like a dog in a wolf.
Don't be
It's
doing
a hybrid.
that.
It's a hybrid.
Don't be doing that to my town, Jay.
Husky/hybrid. Okay.
Dog, you know there is life outside the city of Sacramento.
Man,
you know that, right, big
slow
fella?
down over there.
Yeah. You know, drive up 50, get past Watt Avenue once in a while.
First of all,
all right?
that's a whole different city here, fella.
All right, my last take is this. I'm encouraged by our bench, and here's why. I agree. We need somebody else. Everybody's saying Bones Highland just got bought out. To me, Bones Highland is not the answer. I think we need a true, legitimate backup point guard. We need maybe a Reggie Jackson. We need, hopefully, Marcus Smart gets bought out, and we can get Marcus Smart. We need somebody that's going to settle us down, especially with that second unit. Because right now, we're asking a lot out of Malik Monk. And if he's not out there, who's our creator? Who's our creator offensively for other guys? We asking DeMar? We asking Zach? Yeah, exactly. We need more creators. And I would like another backup point guard. But when I look at this roster, Keon Ellis, Trey Lyles, Valanciunas, you add one more guy, one more backup, in my opinion, a point guard. I think then we're talking about roster balance. I don't know if it was you or somebody else on social media said we went from having too many point guards to not having any. Really? Was that you?
I don't think it was.
Well, yeah, somebody said that. Now we're in desperate need of point guard help.
Yeah.
And so hopefully on the buyout market we can get something.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll look at the buyout market after we talk to Jerry. So we got that.
Okay, we got that coming up.
There
All
are
right.
some names out there that might help.
Oh, really? You got some names for me, huh? Okay. All right. We'll talk about that. Jay, that's Drape's Takes. It's brought to you by
Alsco Uniforms. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms.
Yeah, we'll see if we can't find anybody on the buyout market that Drapes would like right after we talk to Jerry Reynolds.
Yeah.
We talk to Jerry next year on this wonderful Friday. It's Friday, damn it, on Sacktown Sports.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans. Game night with Scott Marsh and the high flyer Henry Turner starts at 5:30. Tip off at 7.
The Kings play here on Sacktown Sports.
Sacktown Sports 1140.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, the Scratch Kitchen delivers lunch in the clutch. I mean, where else can you order a 29-degree draft beer and a quickie combo on your lunch break? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
This 49er Injury Report is brought to you by Jeremy Winter, attorney at law. He cares because he's been there. After an injury-plagued 2024 season, which ended 6-11 and out of the playoffs, the 49ers will focus on getting healthy in the offseason. Running backs Christian McCaffrey, Jordan Mason, and Isaac Guerrero all suffered season-ending injuries. Left tackle Trent Williams' ankle kept him out late in the year, and Brock Purdy missed the season finale with a hurt elbow. 49ers hope to enter 2025 with a full roster back intact.
Serious accident. You deserve the law offices of Jeremy Winter. 877-637-3237. Jeremy lost his mother in a car accident and knows firsthand the pain caused by tragedy. That is why he became an attorney to fight for others who are going through a tragedy. If you've been seriously injured in an accident, you deserve more. You deserve better. You deserve Jeremy Winter. 877-637-3237.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave for American Energy Heating and Air with a question.
Have you recently had a technician diagnose your HVAC system and you were a bit surprised at how much it cost? Or did something seem off about their quote? Because at American Energy, they take pride in giving you honest, straightforward solutions to get that system up and running. Have their qualified technicians come out and give you a free second opinion. It's free. You got nothing to lose but some dollars off of that original quote. They're making the uncomfortable comfortable. They've been doing it since 1981, serving the greater Sacramento area. A+ with the Better Business Bureau. That's why they keep having customers coming back for more and more and more. You can call them and set that appointment at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or AmericanEnergyAir.com.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
Fall head over boots in love with music this Valentine's Day. Get ready for Sacramento's premier country music festival, Country in the Park, returning May 16th and 17th at Cal Expo with Bailey Zimmerman, Billy Currington, and more. Enjoy food trucks, mechanical bulls, and line dancing. Tickets start at just $52. Visit CITPfest.com. Brought to you by Hyatt Vacation Club. Don't just say, I love you. Show it with music. Buy tickets now.
Tom's Watch Bar has the best happy hour in Sacramento, starting with $5 specials all day, every day. Plus select $7 appetizers and $12 entrees. With 360-degree viewing and game day vibes that match being at the game. Tom's Watch Bar is the ultimate game day experience for sports fans.
Everyone has a past, but what happens if you've made mistakes and made good on that past, but it keeps following you? Are you looking for an attorney to erase past records and restore your rights? Maybe even restore your gun rights? Do you need a reputable criminal defense attorney who knows even good people make bad mistakes? Well, the attorneys at Gonzalez Law Office are here to help. Find Gonzalez Law Office online at saclegaldefense.com or call them at 916-304-9187. We don't settle for less, and neither should you.
Your afternoon home for Kings Talk and so much more. The Tribe Guys on Sacktown Sports.
I want to warn you, things could get a little chippy up in this piece because I know Kyle doesn't really talk about it that much. He kind of keeps it under wraps, but he's a big Eagles fan. He doesn't like to, he doesn't like to put it out there. And we are going to be joined in a moment by a guy who has been a long-time fan of your Super Bowl opponent. So do you think that you and Jerry Reynolds will be able to have a civil, amicable conversation here?
Nah, you say long time. I wonder if Jerry just hopped on during the Mahomes era. Why else would you be a Chiefs fan? What else have they won?
From Indiana, man.
Nah, but that's Indiana. Why not be a Colts fan?
To live in Kansas City. With the Kings and everything.
I thought he was a fly-by-night. All of a sudden, Mahomes and Kelsey come. Now you want to jump on the bandwagon.
Kings icon Jerry Reynolds with us. Jerry, do you wish to answer any of these
he's on there?
serious
Okay.
charges?
Okay.
Well, I respect Kyle. If he wants to wear an Eagles dress on where people can see it, that's on him. I really have no response to that sort of thing.
It's all right, Jerry, man.
I'm wearing a Chiefs cap. That might be a little different, but anyway,
Let me ask you this, though, Jerry. All joking aside, and I'm being honest here. Is this out of the last, 3 or 4 Super Bowls here for Kansas City, is this the most difficult matchup on paper you think you guys will have had? I understand you lost to Tampa and everything like that, but what do you think about this matchup?
Oh, I think it's by far the toughest. I really do. I'll be honest with you. I think the Eagles are the more talented team. I think if I think the edge that the Chiefs have, if they have one, it's Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes.
Yeah.
But I think when you look at, defensively, I think Eagles have more talent. Certainly with Saquon Barkley, who really should have been the MVP, I think, of the league. But real game changer like that. And Hurts is an underrated quarterback. Everybody wants to focus on what he can't do as opposed to what he does do. And he's a winner, always, was in college. And but yeah, our chance is Mahomes being Mahomes. Close. If it's a close game, I like the Chiefs' chances better. But but if one team's gonna get on top of the other, I think the Eagles have the better chance of doing that.
Jay, did you see that? The two of them conspiring?
You like that, right?
The 49ers?
Yeah,
that was the toughest team they'd played.
I forgot the 49ers were even in the Super Bowl, to be honest.
Jerry,
I totally
you might
forgot.
not be able to name 5 of the Eagles players.
Oh, yeah. I know more than 5 of the Eagles.
Yeah, he better know. If he don't know now, he'll know on Sunday. That's
Jerry
Jerry
will be celebrating. I just kind of hoping that Carter is a little bit still ill, I think that would help the Chiefs a good bit.
Well, Jerry, I want to ask you about it. It was a pleasure last night to, get a text from you watching the game, but I hope you don't mind if I share one of the texts you sent me last night.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, where you said the spacing looks like 7th grade recess. So as a coach, you noticed that the offense wasn't functioning at a high level last night, huh?
No, it wasn't. It's one of those things. I'll say this. I like the talent. I think this is the most talented roster that's been in Sacramento since probably the 04-05.
Wow.
With Artest and Sharif and Bonzi Wells and those guys, the last playoff team. And but it isn't clicking on everything. Clearly, you can't. This team's probably not going to win with everybody. Trying to get the ball and putting it down, trying to make a play off the dribble every time, or turning Sabonis into just a high screener.
Yeah.
And so Coach Christie, I have a lot of faith in him, but there's clearly some adjustments, and the worst part is if you you took this roster into training camp, I'd really feel good about it. Valanciunas, great addition, tough buckaroo, can play, and I think he and Sabonis can play together. I think it'd be one of those things where you get into some high-low action, stuff like that, and beat people up a little bit. And I think when they get time, I think they can play a zone with those two guys on the floor, so you could have size and things. So yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of reasons to be optimistic. I mean, not based on last night, but last night was the old saying about a trap game. If there's ever a trap game, and Kyle know this, when you've been on a 6-game road trip, you come home, you face a fresh team in Orlando, and they dust you off pretty good, and then you got to go up and catch the very next night. You hadn't hardly been home and changed clothes, and then you got to go to Portland, who's really on a run, and to their credit. So losing, that was just kind of a scheduled loss, I think, much like what Orlando got the next night in Denver. That was just a scheduled loss.
Jerry Reynolds joining us. Jerry, obviously we got some new players, some new talent here. From your experience, what's the turnaround time? How long does it take a team to really start clicking?
Well, that's a great question. I mean, it differs so much because now this is such a different team. I mean, Zach LaVine is such a different type of player than Fox was. I think he's equally talented differently. I mean, he's a true shooting guard, and then it puts more pressure, on Malik, which I think is going to be an adjustment for Malik. I mean, he really does have to be a playmaker first and scorer second, and I think with the other two scorers on the floor like they are, so I guess my answer would be it's going to take longer probably than normal. I think Valanciunas will be the guy will adjust easily, but I just think it's I feel for Coach Christie because he needs some time. I mean, the All-Star break can't come soon enough as far as I'm concerned. Give him, but to make some changes they need to make, whether it's in their starting lineup or to I think, I know I've said this before and people think I'm just old school, which I am, but I really do think they need some little more call plays and a little more structure to get, to break runs and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think perhaps Jerry, of course, we're talking to Jerry Reynolds, is Domas maybe trying so hard to acclimate everybody and get everybody else going that he's kind of taking himself out of his own game?
Yeah, that's exactly it, I think. I mean, that's his biggest weakness has always been he's too unselfish. Sometimes you got to be a little hungry for yourself. And, last night, 4 assists. Well, that's not Domas's game. And he's, clearly he shoots the three ball as well as so-called three-point shooters. So he needs to, he didn't hit it last night, but yeah, I think he's got to look for his offense a little more. And I think they need to look for him inside a little more, not necessarily just to score, but he's going to draw some attention, and that's going to create the open spot up threes that seem like every other team gets.
Yeah. He had only 6 shots last night, Jerry.
Yeah, no, and if he wasn't able to get to the line, he just, and of course he's in foul trouble because he's out there trying to set 500 screens, and which he's a great screener. But that's also an adjustment they're going to go through, like with the new guys, especially with Zach. I mean, he's kind of moving before the screen is set, and that. And that's such a timing thing. They'll get it. Not even concerned, but they'll get it. But the problem is just it's going to take a little time, and I'm probably more patient than most fans, but I'm not patient.
Jerry, what do you think of the defense, though? Like, how do we overcome some of our lack of, I guess, shutdown on-ball defenders?
Yeah, that's a good question, and I think I don't know why we're as bad defensively. We've got athletes. If you're a great offensive player, that means you're able to outmaneuver through athleticism and skill and everything else. The guy guarding you should be able to do that a little bit on the defensive side. I always said, Michael Jordan wasn't just a great offensive player; he was a great defensive player. And LeBron James was through most of his career, and even now he still can turn it on when he has to. And so I think a lot of it is these guys really got to take a little more account. At some point it comes down to, you're responsible for that guy. The old, help. I need help. Well, if you need help all the time, maybe you need to get a different view of help.
What do you think of the newest king, Jake LaRavia? And I know he's a backup, but should help a little bit with front court depth.
I liked him in Memphis. He can shoot the ball, skilled. Of course, the best thing going for him, he's a Hoosier.
Well,
although he went to Indiana State for 2 years and went to Wake Forest, so I kind of hold that against him. But yeah, he gives here again. I think Coach Christie, if you just had more time, I don't mean to dump on anybody here, but I mean as far as skill and ability to fit in and help, he probably is a lot more prepared to do that at this time in his career than Dougie McBuckets. I mean, no disrespect to him, but he's been that guy. But LaRavia is that guy now.
Jerry Reynolds joining us. Jerry, when you look at where this team is right now in the standings, I guess my question is, given this next week, they got the All-Star coming up, how do you convince the guys, how do you convince the fan base that, 30 games left, 29 games left, there's still time to do some good things?
Oh, absolutely. This thing is still wide open. Now, did you know, and why as well as anybody, that you can't get too in much bigger hole. I mean, obviously you're a game under 500, so you got to start winning get some wins at home here, settle down. You can make a run. It's going to take somebody's like Portland's doing. Some of these 5 through 11, a couple of teams are going to get that 8 out of 10 run going, and why not the Kings? And that's what it's going to take to. I mean, they've just got to get on a run like they had a few weeks ago, and they're certainly capable of that. And so we just got to be patient. I mean, I thought last night the effort was considered everything was terrific. I just like to say, the idea. It just crossed my mind because I always remember as a seventh grader going to recess, and some of those other kids thought they ought to have the ball. I mean, it's like, what are you thinking?
I'm the Caucasian comic.
I said, give me the ball and get out of the way.
Yeah. Are you, before we let you go, if I may ask, you going to be at a big Super Bowl party? You flying to Philadelphia? You watching with your son? What are your Super Bowl plans?
I will be watching with my son and trying to keep him from making a complete fool out of himself or doing something dangerous.
He's a big Chiefs fan.
He is a big. Yeah, he's not just a front runner. He's more like Kyle. He's in there for the long term and has been. So yeah, it'll be. We'll be focused. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a great game, and I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I hate to admit that. I just because I've watched the Eagles. I think they're probably overall more talented, but then again, we've got number 15, and you guys don't.
There you go.
All right, Jerry.
We appreciate it, Jerry. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the game. We'll talk to you soon.
Well, I will have a great weekend if. You know what happens.
If, right? That's a big if.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a Chiefs dress too.
Hey, this is one size fits all too, my friend. So,
See you guys.
Thanks,
right,
Coach.
Jerry.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that buyout market. See if there's anything in the buyout market that would interest Kyle Draper.
Okay.
Drive you guys next on Sacktown Sports.
Play and win to take your loyalty to new heights at Sky River Casino. Join Sky River Rewards today for a chance to receive up to $2,500 in free play. Plus, you'll be in the know about upcoming special events and offers. Just minutes from Sacramento, right off Highway 99 in Elk Grove. Join in the fun with rewards that add up and up. Sky's the limit at Sky River Casino. Visit us to see how. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Okay, guys, who is done with their Valentine's Day shopping? What are you waiting for? Stop putting off your Valentine's Day shopping and go to Prestigio Jewelers today.
She's right. Prestigio Jewelers has everything you need for Valentine's this year. And you're approved guaranteed. No credit, bad credit, even bankruptcy? 6 months proof of income guarantees you a credit line of $400 to $10,000. Time is running out. Make this a Valentine's Day she'll never forget. Visit one of our showrooms today or online at prestigiojewelers.com.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
The sewer system. It's probably the last thing on your mind, and that's okay. Because at the Sacramento Area Sewer District, it's our first priority. As the region's largest sewer utility, we own and maintain thousands of miles of sewer pipe. And our job is to get to your sewer problem before it interrupts your life. So whether you've got a slow drain or a backup, call us first, day or night. The Sacramento Area Sewer District. It's a dirty job, but we're happy to do it.
The Drive Guys, live and local, every afternoon, Monday through Friday on Sacktown Sports.
I may have just made the biggest mistake of my professional career. I don't think I did, but Jay, what do you think? As we went to break, Drapes needed to go out, I don't know, get something to drink or what.
Okay.
But he asked if he could borrow my security key.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's like I started to get my wallet. He was in a hurry, and I didn't know where it was, so I said, Here. I gave him the whole wallet. And he's like, okay. And he should be back by now.
Yeah, he might be in the EQ already. Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was. I figured he'd already be in the Maybach somewhere by now.
Yeah. I was asking Jay if I made a mistake by giving you my wallet. And then
I thought you was in the Maybach by now.
Dog, I opened that thing and like bats and flies came flying out there. I was like, what the hell? Where's the cash at out
You
here?
know he don't use paper, man. That's the card, man. You know?
Oh, man.
Cobwebs in there.
Right. It's like, man.
You know, that's old money right there, brother.
Why do you got a thick wallet, though? That wallet is no joke, man.
Because the cards is busting out.
Yeah.
That's no joke.
I'm a Blockbuster card in there.
I know, right? Oh, man.
All right, here you go, Drapes. Excuse me. This is from The Athletic, John Hollinger. This is a look at the players available in the buyout market.
Yeah, let me hear this.
And there's a lot of people in the chateau that are saying, Kings never get anybody in the buyout market. They never get anybody. Tier 1 guys who could genuinely make a difference. I think this is current. It's possible we may run into a name or two that have been picked up, but I don't think so.
Okay.
So he's got Bruce Brown, D'Angelo Russell, Malcolm Brogdon. Anything there? And it's also possible some of these guys have not actually been bought out.
Those guys haven't even been bought out.
Yeah.
I actually like Brogdon if he's healthy.
Yeah, he does say it's not entirely clear if the Pelicans would buy him out. So.
I like Brogdon. I think he would be a very good backup point guard for us if healthy.
I thought you might be interested.
Give me Bruce Brown.
All right.
Tier 2 guys got Chris Boucher. And again, some of these guys have not actually been.
I can't see him being bought out.
Trey Jones,
undersized backup point guard.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what you're looking for, right?
A point guard.
What can we help you with on the buyout market? I'm looking at a backup point guard.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if he had a little more size to him than Trey.
Larry Nance Jr., although again, we don't know if he's going to be available via the buyout market. What about Ben Simmons? Really?
Out. Let me ask you this.
You don't have to pay him that $40 million now, you know.
What's Ben Simmons' skill? What does he bring to the table?
He could play a little point, and he's a solid defender. And he's got that. He's got that dog.
Yeah, he's got right.
I think he's incredibly undervalued.
I don't know what Ben Simmons actually does well. And I understand 6.9 assists per
versatile
game.
player. He can guard multiple positions. You maybe could get him on a minimum deal.
I don't need more dysfunction out here. I don't need it.
What could be more Sacramento Kings-ish than getting Ben Simmons?
Exactly. That just because it sounds like a guy we might be interested in doesn't mean we should do it. That's a hard pass.
Okay.
Because what is he for us? Is he our backup point guard? Is he a backup four-man?
Jack of all trades.
Just because you say it like that with a little extra sizzle, don't make me say, oh, yeah, you're right, Whitey. Maybe we should. Nah, I'm out on that guy.
I'm sure you've heard. Supposedly he has been talking to the Clippers and the Cavs.
Yeah, Cleveland Cavaliers.
Is he one of those guys that's getting away with who he is, his name value versus what he?
100%, right?
Like maybe why are you talking about maybe a vet minimum? Man, he should get under that almost.
Right. He need to pay somebody.
Right.
He done stole money all these years.
Right. You're right.
Pro bono.
Here's a guy. I think you guys like this guy more than I do.
Yeah.
Mo Bamba.
Not anymore.
Not anymore now. With Valanciunas, right? Got Valanciunas now.
Javonte Green.
I love Javonte Green. Yeah, sign me up for Javonte Green. Everybody's like, who the hell is Javonte Green, Drapes? That guy's a high flyer, above the rim guy, former Boston Celtic Javonte Green.
Can he shoot?
No, he's solid.
He's a slasher, right?
Yeah, he's more of a slasher. He's not a catch and shoot, guy.
You know what he reminds me of? Derek Jones Jr. It's kind of like that type of guy, right?
Yeah.
Drapes, you got to see his game a little more.
Yep.
Yeah, and according to this, I don't think he's been bought out yet. A buyout would give the Pels some additional room below the luxury tax. So some of these guys, we just got to keep an eye on. I know Jay texted us that this guy's available. Daniel Tice.
Tice is nice. I think he might. Boston's looking at him too. I liked. Well, we already got Valanciunas. This is if we didn't have Valanciunas, I would have taken a flyer on Tice. Yep.
His IQ and ability to hit an occasional three are useful. How about Torrey Craig, waived by the Bulls? You've been talking about him for days.
Yeah, but somebody just picked him up.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, somebody just, I forget. Boston just picked him up, I believe it was. Yep. Yep, he just got picked up.
Monte Morris, you looking for your point guard?
Yeah, I mean.
Shooting 30.4% from three this season.
Fit right in. No, I'm joking, obviously. Nah, a little undersized. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Seth Curry, Bojan Bogdanovic, PJ Tucker, Reggie Jackson. You guys both like Reggie Jackson, though.
I mean, it's not like I'm in love with Reggie Jackson, but for what we need, solid veteran, won a championship, Whitey, with Denver a couple of years ago. Yeah, I like Reggie Jackson as a point guard.
He's 34 now.
Is he?
Damn.
Man.
I covered him when he was in college, fellas, in Boston. He went to BC. Wow. And he's 34 now?
Guy,
Damn. Time's flying. Okay.
Yeah. DeLon Wright's on this list. Patty Mills. Then you go down to like Jaden Springer, Bones Highland, who just got picked up by who?
He just got bought out.
He
just got bought out.
Okay,
Yeah.
So Cam Reddish, David Roddy,
Give me Cam Reddish now. Well, hold on. Don't move too fast.
Okay. All right.
I'll take Cam Reddish.
Nah, you just going on name, Jay.
No. I think he's a defender, and he knows he's a defender, and he can hit an occasional three, but you don't need him to hit it. I think he brings something to the table no one on the Kings team does. Just comes in and defends. I don't need to do nothing else. This is why I'm in the NBA at this point, and this is my job. And he's long.
You know what? I'm going to give Jay some props on this because I agree. We're talking about a guy that's a backup, that kind of long defensively. What we've been saying, we need some defensive help, right? We got all these elite wings. How about we get some more defensive wings? And so I'm with you, Jay. I'd be interested in Cam Reddish.
If he's available. By the way, he's 25.
I doubt if he's available.
Yeah.
Though.
And a couple other names on this list familiar to Kings fans. Colby Jones and CD Sissoko. And again, potential.
Yeah, some people say bring back CD. CD is listed at what, 6'8", I think.
Yeah.
You know, I would bring back
athletic wing.
Yep. I don't know why they got him listed as a guard on a lot of sites. What? Yeah, they got him. Yeah, he's not a guard.
Okay.
Basketball Reference has him as 6'8". He's a guy I would take a fly. But
if you give Isaac Jones, you give him the convert him to a regular contract.
Yeah.
City Sissoko could be your two-way, right?
Right. If he gets bought out, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And clearly, I thought they liked him for the to include him in the trade, but then they flipped him. But let's keep it real, fellas. CD Sissoko, DeLon Wright, that's not the difference. Like, CD ain't going to come in and help us right away.
Right.
I think we're at a point we need somebody that can help right away.
So you need a point guard.
You need a point guard. And not only a point guard, somebody that's been around, like a Reggie Jackson, to come in, plug and play right now.
Reggie's the guy then.
Bruce Brown or Reggie Jackson?
I don't view Bruce Brown as a point guard.
Think he's a combo?
Yeah, he's more of a combo, a 3-and-D guy. I think we really need a point guard. So I'm going to go Reggie Jackson. That's my guy.
Or Ben Simmons or Malcolm Brogdon.
Or Malcolm Brogdon. I'm not even entertaining that other dude, man. Ben Simmons. Nah. Malcolm Brogdon would probably be my answer. I need to look up Malcolm Brogdon. Is he hurt right now? I just saw him, actually. He was in Minnesota with the Wizards when we were
I haven't seen him play in forever.
Right.
Feel like that.
Yeah. Hollinger says he's constantly injured.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
32 years old, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When we come back, do the Kings even know what they are right now? Do they know what they want to be? It's next on Sacktown.
If you're living with diabetes and using insulin, you know the pain of pricking your fingers over and over again. By wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you can reduce the pain of pricking your fingers right away. If you're testing your blood sugar 4 or more times per day, injecting insulin 3 or more times per day, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetic Health Hotline today and learn about the latest CGM technology. A CGM can immediately reduce pain. It's accurate, easy to use, and helps you make better diabetes treatment decisions. And if you have Medicare, you can get a new CGM at little or no out-of-pocket cost. Plus, get free shipping, and we'll bill your insurance company for you. Call now to receive your new continuous glucose monitor at little or no out-of-pocket cost.
Paid for by U.S. Medical Supply.
Call 800-611-6638. That's 800-611-6638. Again, 800-611-6638. That's 800-611-6638.
Hey, it's Capital Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room, and the regular season is over, but the high hand bonuses, those are not. $500 per primetime football game, whether it's weekend, Monday night, whatever it may be. And those bonuses available until the season ends, including the big game on February 9th. Capital Casino, 411 North 16th Street in downtown Sacramento. For more information, log on to capital-casino.com. Please gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Discover unbeatable value at Folsom Buick GMC this President's Day. Drive with assurance and our 20-year, 200,000-mile powertrain warranty. Enjoy $10,000 off all 2024 Hummer EVs, plus 0% APR for 60 months for qualified buyers. Lease the 2025 Hummer EV for just $818 per month. These offers end March 3rd, 2025. Visit Folsom Buick GMC today, your EV headquarters for power, performance, and savings. Select units and check dealer for details.
Right now at Wendy's, get 2 of these fave items for just $7. The spicy or classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. It's an incredible deal, but an insanely difficult choice. Do you go double chicky sando, both spicy and classic, 1 beefy and 1 chicky? Or maybe you go all in on one and go Nug Max. 2 faves for just $7? Gotta be Wendy's.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time only. Select a request 2 for $7 deal to redeem. Not valid in a combo or with saucy nugs. Single item at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Joe Montana here. In my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease. Are you 50 or older like me? The CDC now recommends vaccination against pneumococcal disease. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at increased risk and over 6 times greater risk of hospitalization with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50. Schedule your appointment today at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-822-3910.
That's 800-822-3910. 800-822-3910.
With the cooler seasons upon us, Advanced Infusion Center remains focused on your health and comfort. Whether you're dealing with a chronic illness or in need of IV therapy, we provide tailored treatments to meet your unique needs. Our caring team is here to make sure your experience is safe, comfortable, and stress-free. With convenient locations in Sacramento and Yuba and flexible scheduling, you can easily access the care you deserve. Explore Advanced Infusion Therapy today. Visit advancedinfusion.com for compassionate care right where you need it.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to folsomlakehonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
KHD 1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento.
Your flagship station for the Beam Team.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sacktown Sports 1140.
Your afternoon home for Kings Talk and so much more. The Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
I know that Kyle Draper, being a big Eagle fan out here in Northern California, he rubs some people the wrong way. But I just want to say, Drapes, since the 49ers aren't in the Super Bowl, it's kind of fun. I'll just speak for myself. For me anyway, it gives me a little bit of a rooting interest to have who cares? Oh, my buddy Jerry's got his team. And Kyle's got his Eagles in the game. So thank you for giving me a connection to this Super Bowl that otherwise I would have felt totally disconnected.
Well, it's okay. I know you and Jerry go way back. That's your guy and everything. So I understand if you're rooting for the Chiefs. I'm not going to take it personal.
I think I have to root for your team because I don't know if we're going to do predictions. I'm going to end up picking your team, and I can't.
Are you?
I find if I make a prediction on something, I don't root for the other team.
You can't play both sides of the fence. You can't straddle that.
When I left today, my wife said, "Oh, I wore this sweatshirt." She said, "Chiefs, son." I wasn't even thinking.
Oh, you got Chiefs colors.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Oh man, that's all right. That's all right, big fella. There's plenty of room on the Eagles bandwagon.
But it makes it fun. I mean, seriously, it's more fun for hopefully for everyone with the show to have somebody so
into it, right?
Emotionally invested in the outcome of this game.
Exactly. Let me ask you this. If my Eagles win, should I bring a Hurts jersey in for Jay and he has to wear it for a full show or something like that?
That ain't gonna happen.
Come on, Jay. A little friendly wager, big fella.
Well, that's not a wager. Then what if
right?
If
What was right?
Well, I mean,
his squad's
not in it. He can't.
I can't even get at least a two-lane highway.
It's not much of a wager. Right? You're right.
One of those overseas in a mountain where you're trying to take one road up the road. Like that's a no-winner for me, man. I will say this. I'm truly not going to watch the game, fellas.
No, I don't believe it.
Why, bro? I'm telling you, I'm not watching the game. Why? I said it earlier. Me and the NFL right now, we got some beef. And the one thing I have to do is I can't talk about it and don't be about it. You got to stand on it. I'm not happy with the NFL.
About what? I didn't hear this part. What happened?
About the
officiating?
The officiating, the way I've been treated as a 49er fan, and the fact of the matter is I just got no love for them right now, right? I'm a hurt soldier, so to say.
Niner fan. You watching the halftime show, though?
I bet you I'm not.
What? That's your guy, bro. West Coast for life.
It is throwing up the W, but I could always catch it. There is something called a phone. There is social network. There are YouTube, that's my thing. So I'm going to step away, but I say this. I do got love in the fact that somebody on this show is in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And as much as we talk about it, when the 49ers won a Super Bowl all through my life, I've been a kid. I haven't seen one as an adult, 94, 95. I was literally 10 years old. So 10 years old. So at that point, I ain't really been able to celebrate it, fellas. But I would love for you, even though you just got one a handful of years
less
ago,
than a decade.
And that's why I'm like, no, the Chiefs, just go ahead and let the Chiefs win.
But you haven't even been invited to a Super Bowl party or anything? Or maybe,
Well, yeah, you know how that goes. But I stand on business.
Huh.
So you'll go to the party, but just won't watch the game, or no?
No.
You're not doing anything.
I don't want a buffalo wing. I don't want a nacho. I don't even want.
What you gonna do, bro?
You know what? I'm thinking about hitting the field, swinging the bat a little bit, working on my craft. And if not, as I told my wife, and my wife laughed at me, I was like, you know what, baby, I'm going to take you out. And she was like, oh, you're going to take me out now, huh? The fact that the game is not going on. So we'll do something, It's time to, honey-do list, man. I got to figure it out.
You're going to take her to, Buffalo Wild Wings.
No,
right?
The game's on. Right? Damn,
might have
Jay.
to go to the casino or something. I don't even gamble,
that sounds
bro,
nice, though.
That
sounds
I
nice.
might do that.
I could do that. Casino sounds right about nice.
Huh.
What else you got, man?
Well,
what are you doing? You haven't even said it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to figure it out,
You
man.
still ain't figured out your plans?
Nah, I got the kids. And so
then you got to throw something at the Draper pad.
No, but then my guy was like, come to Limelight. He said,
that's the Eagles bar.
He said it's family friendly.
It's Eagles bar.
Yeah. And so I was thinking about doing that. He said they got a whole setup outside and stuff like that and everything. And so I might do that. If not, it'll be me and the kids at the crib, man. I don't vibe with a lot of people, Jay. You know that, man.
I know we got the 1140 big game event, right?
Yeah, I turned that down, big fella.
I'm just trying to encourage people to go there.
Oh, at Mix downtown, Midtown. Yeah. They
really?
asked me. Yeah, you didn't know?
I had no clue.
Yeah, we sponsoring the big game party or whatever.
See, I've been checked out, man.
Be very careful.
Big game party. I checked out, man. So I haven't really been up on my Super Bowl or big game situations.
Yeah, I would imagine our boy Alan Stiles will be there, right?
Okay.
I don't know who's going to be there. Somebody's going to be there.
Good question.
Not you.
It won't be me. Nah, it's just because I got the kids.
Let me check the liner.
I got the kids here, Hold up, check the liner, right? I'm surprised we haven't hyped that up just yet.
Yeah. Someone says, Alan from the 916, I should visit a museum. I thought about that. I truly have.
Damn. What museum you thinking about?
Crocker. I haven't been there because
you ain't been to Crocker?
I haven't been there since they remodeled and all that stuff. Because remember, I couldn't get to the event because we had a death in the family.
Oh yeah.
My wife had a death in the family.
You haven't been
the
there
night
since
before.
they remodeled?
Yeah,
it's nice. I only been there once
as an adult, man.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
They got some great stuff in there. Actually, I was blown away. I was there a couple of months ago. Kings had an event there, and it was amazing.
It'd be fun is to go there, and I know you wouldn't do this if you went there. You'd go there to have a good time, but go there with and just ask people, hey, what do you think of the game?
What?
Because are you trying to say that people at the museum don't watch the game?
I'm guessing. So what game?
Right.
Dang. What game? Right. If you're out there, right? And you're at a museum,
right?
You're probably
And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just for us, it's like such a foreign idea.
Yeah.
Is there a because they put a Kings section in Crocker, right, for this year?
Yeah.
Or is it there permanently?
I don't know how long
temporarily.
I don't know if it was just that that stretch that they had the event, or is it for the season? I'm not sure, but it's pretty cool. Like the Kings wing that they have out there, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Somebody says real quick, Whitey, the train museum is world class. You guys ever been to the train museum?
No, man. I'm a with the railroad museum, you mean?
Yeah, the railroad.
Yeah, of course, man. Growing up in Sac, that was a
for
staple.
younger patrons,
absolutely.
right?
That's younger. Yeah.
And you know what? We had the
Crocker is mid.
Yeah, the same.
Ooh, really?
Nah.
Yeah, why people hating because I want to watch the Super Bowl? You square 707.
No, I think you the square, Jay. You ain't watching the Super. It's like the biggest event, big fella.
I've been there. I worked it. I've been there, done that.
So you really are in your feelings about the NFL.
Absolutely. I told you. Yeah, I ain't messing with it.
Oh man.
Look, I'm the one spending my money. Yeah, officiating, big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, big deal.
All right.
Man, look, how can I make the NFL pay? You know what I mean?
What they say? What nerd on sports radio isn't watching the game?
A nerd who's asking me.
They coming at your neck out here, man.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Damn, Ramsey said if he wasn't getting paid, he wouldn't watch the Super Bowl.
See what I'm saying? You're more of a, let me say
Niners
this.
fan. Y'all gotta get it together, man.
Ramsey's not a Niner fan. He's a Raider.
Same thing. I mean, I'm gonna lump all y'all in,
And
man. I'm gonna lump all y'all in.
a Falcon too.
All
Let me
right,
throw
all
that
right,
out.
yeah.
You're more of a nerd for watching the game, you sheep. You're the one falling into it. Take your coat off, big dog. You know what I mean? You got the wool on your back.
Come
Well,
on,
he's right.
Pull out the
And
Clippers.
I'll watch, but you're right. It's like,
Right.
oh, I gotta see the commercial.
Right, come on, man. You more in the square than anybody. Coffee table.
So hold on. Are we saying
Box of
now
Apple Jacks.
that
You're a
if
square.
you watch the Super Bowl, you're a shill for the man? You're a corporate shill, if you will. Like that's a
Right.
sheep.
Pull the Clippers
right
out.
there.
Let me
50
cut them
million
down.
people or 100 million people, whatever it is.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah, exactly right.
That's terrible.
We gonna start calling folks lamb chop.
This is as American as apple pie, Jay.
And that's the problem. You ain't got to fall in the line. How about you take a step out of the line, fella?
Can't wait for that. Thanks.
Now, are we airing the Super Bowl on our air? Like, we're
Of course.
all right. Can we listen to it, or is that something different?
No, I ain't listening either.
All right,
I'm sorry, Bonneville.
I know. I was about to say you need supporting the team.
Nah, man. I'm out.
What are the Kings? What do they need to be? And how about that new guy? We're back with that next on Sacktown Sports.
Is your garage door stuck in the winter blues? Well, February is the perfect time to give it some love. Jason Ross here to tell you about the Overhead Door Company of Sacramento. And they're here to keep your garage door running smoothly. This February, they're spreading the love with their Sweetheart Special, $150 off a garage door with the purchase of a garage door opener. Now, the experts at Overhead Door Company of Sacramento provide fast, reliable service that's always on time and always done right. From squeaky hinges to full door replacements, they've got you covered. So don't let your garage door be the heartbreaker this season. Visit overheaddoorofsacramento.com for your free estimate. You can get in touch with them at 916-421-3747. Overhead Door Company of Sacramento, opening doors to your home and your hearts this February and all throughout the year. Overhead Door Company of Sacramento, the genuine, the original overhead door. Always look for the red ribbon logo.
With 25 award-winning years in Northern California, Ashton & Price is your local injury law firm. Pro attorney tip: if a firm presents as local but they're in LA, red flag. If your first consultation is not with a lawyer, big red flag. At Ashton & Price, your first consult is with a local attorney, and if serious injury prevents travel, a lawyer will come to you. Still not enough? George Washington's my uncle. At Ashton & Price, no red flags, just red, white, and blue.
Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton and Price.
Whitey here, reminding you that not all grills are created equal and every detail matters. Check out the new Napoleon Prestige and Rogue models and see the difference a Napoleon makes. Napoleon grills have features other grills can't match. They're built different, built better, built to last. Complete with a lifetime warranty and premium stainless steel, boasting absolute quality. Napoleon knows that the smallest details add up to make a big difference when curating your perfect grilling experience. Visit Green Acres Nursery today for your best selection of Napoleon grills and accessories.
I guess Kevin Herter meeting with the Chicago Bulls media out there. This came out at 1:53. Somebody posted this. Julia Poe out there in Chicago, Bulls and Sky beat writer for the Chicago Tribune. Kevin Herter, quote, "Sacramento was a little up and down. I didn't really get much opportunity there the last couple of months. The flow and the rhythm of the game, I think it was very choppy the past year plus in Sacramento. The fact that we're going to play up and down here, talking about Chicago, the ball is going to move side to side. No one's really going to dominate the ball, and we're not going to run the same action over and over again. It feels like it's a place that I should be a better fit in.
Because I'm a shoe-in for Hater of the Year.
I'll say this about Kevin Herterer. What he's been through here, a competitor like that, he goes to another situation. I don't blame him for saying a few things. Just anybody.
Right.
In general.
I don't blame him. No.
Yeah.
If he feels that way, he feels that way.
Right. The comments are very interesting, though, because we all think that the Kings, they have this reputation of being, they push it. Oh, blinding pace they play at. Kevin Herter saying, not really. Flow, the rhythm of the game, and nobody's ball dominant.
Yeah. And we're not going to run the same action over and over again.
He's just bitter, right?
Is that a shot at Coach Brown?
Yeah. I think so. A shot at Coach Brown, maybe a shot at Coach Triano.
Yeah.
Is there any merit to what he's saying in terms of, are the Kings a ball dominant team? Like, whoever has the ball is a ball dom. And do they run the same stuff over and over? Or is that the old regime under Mike Brown, and now under Doug, it's you never know what action you're going to get out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, you tell me. It seems to me that, I know, like when you run you have that flex action with DeMar, and he comes off the screen along the baseline, gets the ball, turnaround jump shot. When that's working, you're going to spam it. But other than that, with the read and react stuff, you're like hitting Domas. Can't you in this offense run the same action but still get different results?
Right, because it's predicated on the defense, right? Yeah. I get it. But, and somebody, Bobby Hill, says Warriors running a lot of the same actions over and over. It gets predictable pretty quickly. I maintain that the Kings are running these actions and have ran these actions because we don't have a traditional point guard. When you have a CP3, when you have a Rondo, when you have somebody that actually controls the offense, and maybe this is just the way the game's going too now. Like even point guards of today, Dame Lillard, Steph, like they're not traditional, I'm a run the show point guards.
Right.
And so
the days of the Luke Ridnour are gone.
Right. Luke Ridnour.
Steve Blake.
Yeah, Steve Blake. You pulling him out the back pocket there, Whitey. Yeah, but I think this is today's NBA though, where a lot of coaches aren't running a lot of sets and things like it's read and react. And especially if you're Sacramento, you don't have that traditional point guard. I would imagine San Antonio, before they got De'Aaron Fox watching CP3, they weren't just read and react because that's not CP3's strength. He can't, that's not his game. That's why he didn't fit in Golden State that well.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I think there's some truth to it, but it's the fact I think this is the way the game is right now.
If I were being brutally honest, and I'll go ahead and do that, I would say, let's say I'm Mike Brown or somebody who is offended by those comments. I'd say some of those actions would have worked better if Kevin Herter could make a jump shot.
Oh, now you're getting petty.
No,
now
isn't that true, though? Oh, the offense, it was clunky. It didn't have a flow. Because he didn't make shots.
Because he's saying he wasn't comfortable, though. That's why. He's saying the reason he didn't make shots is because that system was not suited for him.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think of it like this.
Wasn't it the same offense that he averaged 15 a game?
Yeah. To your
40%
point,
on
it's
threes?
definitely more than just the system with Kevin Herter. And so I think for when we look at this Sacramento Kings team, Whitey, and Jerry said it too, there needs to be more organization offensively, I think, because we're a little loose with the ball here as of late.
Oh, you should have seen Drapes. So maybe you did because it's on YouTube. Because Drapes had said earlier, I think maybe they should run some more plays. And Jerry comes on and says, I think I'd run more plays. And Kaz like,
oh, you saw? Yep. And so I'm just saying, how come when Jerry says it, everybody's like, ooh, that's a good point. I'll say it, it just goes in one ear and out the other. I've been saying that. And so
you have.
I just think with this team, especially with so many new guys now, we need a hub, if you will, a structure, if you will, whether it's running it through Domas or what. But to me, offensively, we're going to take some lumps until everybody gets on the same page. It would be nice if we had a little more structure, I think.
It's been odd the last couple of games because you've had Malik Monk, who's been the point guard and has played really well, and then also run the offense through Domas as much as anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the two guys that seem like they're trying to figure it out as much as any of the new guys. And it's like, wait, you'd hope that those were constants.
Right.
And whether they are adjusting too much to the new players or if Malik is struggling with the added responsibilities. I didn't think that was an issue at all. The way Malik had been playing point guard, and we talked about it a lot here, I felt like he's not just a combo guard that can play point guard. He's a good point guard. But he looks like last night was a case in point. His numbers were good, but at times it looks like he's struggling getting the team organized on the offensive end.
Yeah.
It's not all on him, but.
No, I'm with you on that. And you know, and that's the thing. And we also got to remember he's learning to, you know, on the fly as well, you know, this newfound position for him. I'm looking at, you know, you got 5 starters in double figures, but only 102 points. You know, it's a nice balance. 20 shots for Monk, 19 for Levine,
They're not
16 for
shots.
DeRozan.
The last 2 games, they're not even getting
Right.
attempts.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but those 2 teams we've played are more slow it down,
True.
deliberate.
That's true.
You know, they don't play at a fast pace, Portland or Orlando. But I don't know, man. We made 37 buckets, 21 assists. I feel like we're leaning a little too much in the ISO ball a little bit when you got Zach and when you got DeMar.
Too much dribbling.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, the light the beam here, the offense was like poetry in motion. Now, last 2 nights, the offense has been like, hey, dribble, the cat in the fiddle. The shot went over the rim.
How do we fix that, though, Whitey, or is this what it is?
Practice will help, and I think the players have to learn to trust each other. And some of the passes have been so bad because no one knows where anybody else is going.
Yeah.
That what do you do? Is like, well, I'm just going to put it on the floor then. If I throw it to somebody, I end up throwing it to the backcourt or I don't know. And then they got to run the ball through the high post more, I think.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree. I'd like to actually see the ball in Domas's hands a little more in that high post.
Or low post, for that matter. Yeah.
Somebody from the 209 can't say that I disagree with Herter. I felt that way for a while with the DHO, and even the Monk to Sabonis pocket pass is starting to get blown up. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'd noticed right before Mike was dismissed, so many times the half-court offense, it seemed like the passes, every pass was like a reset. They weren't making passes that compromised the defense. They were making passes like going the wrong way.
Yeah.
But that was what I thought DeMar was going to address. He would give him like, when the threes aren't falling, then you got a guy that can attack a different way. But right now, there's just no pace in the half court. But we're talking about 2 different things, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about the issues now as opposed to what Kevin Herter says the issues were when he was here.
Yeah, 2 different things. And somebody from the 916 makes a tremendous point. Hey, guys, the last 2 nights, you have to take into account that Orlando is one of the top defensive teams in the league and very big and long and physical. And Portland has been the best defense in the league over this last stretch for them. And they're also pretty dang long and physical. That absolutely had an effect on the offense, especially since they were a little bit out of sorts because of trying to get the new guys mixed in.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Bobby Hill asks, why do the players on defense overhelp on the weak side when it always leads to wide open threes or a foul 3-pointer? And I think that's because they are so worried about dribble penetration.
Yeah, but I thought they cured that for a while there, though, Whitey. And the problem with the Kings right now defensively, they're not stopping either one. Dribble penetration or the 3-point shot. It's like they're giving it. And so what I saw is a lot of short closeouts, like a lot of I'm scared to get beat off the dribble by my man. And so I'm going to come short arm it on the closeout. And then by that time, it's too late. And so they just got to lock in, man. And Doug's talked about it. You know, you got to make a team feel you. You have to have the trust that your teammate got your back. Like if you closing out and you're worried about getting beat, that means you're not trusting that the help is going to be back there.
They're not. Portland's not a great 3-point shooting team, right?
No, they're not.
Yeah, and neither is Orlando.
But they are against us.
Yeah, and I mean, I know the Kings aren't a really good defensive team. They're a poor defensive team. But still, I mean, can you be that poor where, Franz Wagner made 5 of 6 threes?
Yeah.
And then last night, Anthony Simons was just like all world.
Right. He looked great, shading sharp. But it's coaches say it all the time. You got to turn off a guy's water. How about not letting the water get going? and we let Franz Wagner get comfortable, Simons get comfortable. And so I wish, man, I still think roster-wise, I wish we had a Dog, a Smart, or a Dylan Brooks, or somebody like that. Sure, they may get torched, but we saw it the other night against Orlando. How many straight line drives those guys had? Damn, commit a foul. Give me a Marcus Morris or somebody. Like, you know what? Enough is enough. Even if you're not angry at the opponent, you're angry at the effort of your teammates. Show me some sort of emotion out there on the court.
Take a look at the newest king, Jake LaRavia, what he brings to the party next on Sacktown Sports.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans. Team night with Scott Marsh and the high flyer Henry Turner starts at 5:30. Tip off at 7.
The Kings play here on Sacktown Sports.
Sacktown Sports, 1140.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by the Roseville Auto Mall.
I'm meteorologist Heather Waldman in the KCRA3 Weather Center. Dry weather returns this weekend. Saturday starts cold with temperatures in the mid-30s and a few clouds. Afternoon highs in the upper 50s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA News and the KCRA app.
There's only one place where you'll find thousands of top brand vehicles, 17 dealers, and a friendly staff. Find the perfect ride tailored to fit your budget. Dream big and save even more during the President's Day sale at the Roseville Auto Mall. Driven to be the best.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
This year, resolve to save on the all-new 2025 Silverado at Maida Chevy. With $8,000 off MSRP after rebates on over 30 new half-ton Silverado LT and RST. After rebates. And Maida Chevy has one of the largest selections of new 2025 Silverados in the Sacramento area. $8,000 off new 2025 Silverado at Maida Chevy. Now that's big, huge. See them all at MaidaChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
Not available with special financing, leases, and other offers. Must own 2011 or newer Chevrolet.
Hey, what's up, Sacramento? It's Kyle Draper. Turn up the cleanliness at your restaurant, healthcare, or industrial business with Alsco Uniforms, the official sponsor of the Sacramento Kings Mop Crew. We've got you covered with crisp uniforms, hygienically clean linens, floor mats, and of course, mops delivered weekly. But that's not all. Alsco Uniforms also offers weekly services for first aid and restroom supplies. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Just go to alsco.com to learn more. Again, that's ALSCO.com.
Toyota's President's Day sales event is on now. Save big before it's too late on Toyota's unbeatable hybrid lineup. Right now is the time to get big savings on 16 Toyota hybrid models from the longest-lasting brand on the road. Every new Toyota includes Toyota Care, 2 years of complimentary scheduled maintenance. Don't miss Toyota's President's Day sales event at your Toyota dealer. Hurry in today.
Give me only what I need.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Fans are not reacting favorably to the latest comments from Kevin Herter today.
Really?
Yeah, that's too bad.
No, right? All right, we done moved on.
Yeah. I mean, there's just too much drama as it is on De'Aaron Fox without having to deal with Kevin Huerter drama, right?
Yeah, I'm glad we have not touched on the De'Aaron Fox drama yet. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't need you about to go there?
Nope.
Oh, all right.
I was going to say, Jay and I just touched on it earlier, and I know we may have Carmichael Dave on at some point because Dave got an exclusive with De'Aaron Fox, so we may be addressing that. But speaking of X, this from Anthony Slater, Jimmy Butler is cleared to make his Warriors debut tomorrow night in Chicago. Not listed on the injury report, neither are Steph and Draymond Green. Warriors expected to have all three in what feels like beginning of a 31-game sprint to the finish line.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. My favorite thing I saw this week on X, did you see this from Kevin Durant yesterday?
No.
KD says, I know this may be a reach, but this comment is by far the craziest bleep I've seen this week.
Why you going at my guy Big Perk? I saw that. Oh, Big Perk.
And he's talking about Kendrick Perkins saying, it doesn't mean your best player's your leader. When I was with the Thunder, it wasn't KD. It wasn't Russ. It wasn't James. I was the one leading.
He's a top 5 big in the game.
Perk's hilarious, man. Like, dude, you barely played that season. Like, you were, the 13th man on that squad, Big Perk. He just needed to get himself in there. You know what Big Perk is like, and I love Big Perk. We got to get him on here next week, maybe. He's like Al Bundy. The longer he gets removed from his career, the greater he was, right? The bigger part he's played. So shout out to Big Perk.
Yeah. We'll get into Jake LaRavia, what he brings.
Yes.
You think? Let's see. So they probably can't re-sign him next year because they could only offer $5 million. So I'm sitting here talking about all this drama. I hope Jake LaRavia doesn't go somewhere next year and then go, yeah, it's Sacramento. I wasn't a good fit there.
Oh, my God.
They ran the same offense all the time. And it was, yeah.
Hopefully 31 games ain't enough to fully understand that and come to that conclusion for Jake LaRavia.
339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. It is time for Check It with TC.
My man. Hey, TC, you keeping your streak alive, baby. I love it.
Hey, you look at James, man. Take it, boy. You wild, boy.
I love you, man. You my guy, man.
Hey, for sure. Hey, we don't know how to act. We got Jake the Snake and Jay-Z. We out here. We don't even know how to act. Look, man, it's time to move on, bro. We all good. We already talked about it. We ain't going to keep talking. Today should be the last day we talk about this. 5 moved on, and we going to move on as an organization. Yes. Everybody going to talk and fan how they going to fan. Y'all, media, but today should be the last day, bro. There ain't going to be no ill will, and I'm not even going to boo 5. 5, you moved on, bro. I'm moving on. We moving on, bro. Period. Simple as that. Monty touched where we wanted. A center, a small forward. That's all. Listen, that's what we needed. The biggest thing that's going on right now, not the Fox conversation, I know the offense is clunky, but listen to me, y'all. The biggest question right now is, I know it's going to be ill, but the man can handle it. Coach Doug Christie. Coach Doug Christie going to have to make a decision. It's either going to be DeMar or Zach that's going to have to come off the bench, bro, and Keon going to have to be in there. He know Keon needs to start right, but he's trying to get the veterans they respect. That's going to be the hard thing Doug's going to have to come to conclusion with. DeMar, Zach, we have to sit down and have a talk, bro. One of y'all going to have to go to the bench because I'm finna start Keon, dog, and we're going to be in a better position. Mic check. Y'all have a good weekend, bro.
Thanks, TC. What do you make of that?
Zero chance that happens, TC.
I agree.
Zero chance. I'm like, and I get it. It sounds great. A lot of fans on social media they've been saying that Keon needs to start. You're not going to go to Zach LaVine averaging better than 20 points per game. DeMar DeRozan averaging better than 20. Veterans, established guys, and try to bring them up. They're your 2 biggest acquisitions in the last 6, 7, 8 months.
Let me ask you something, Trace. Jay and I were talking about this earlier. To me, you know that I'm a big Keon Ellis guy, right?
Yeah.
To me, there's the way the fans see him, and everybody loves. He's a good player, but I don't think the coaches see him quite the same way the fans do. I know last night, we were talking about this earlier, he made a bad pass. Doug took him right out. I think the coaches see him as a guy who's learning, who has a lot of promise, who's knocking down threes, who is helping, but still has room for growth, still has things he needs to learn. And I think a lot of fans see him as a guy who should be playing more. Why isn't he starting? And I think there's a little bit of a difference in the way fans see him and the way coaches see him.
100%.
And we all like him. Don't get me wrong.
100%. And somebody on the 916, Keon may not get that starting spot, which I do think he deserves, but he needs to be playing 25-plus minutes a night. Well, last night, Whitey, Keon Ellis, 23 minutes and change. That's solid. You know, what are we? Why are fans upset about that? Like, whose minutes do you really want him to take? Zach LaVine's? Are we serious? DeMar DeRozan's? No. I mean, so I think Keon Ellis is probably the 20 to 25 minute per night kind of guy, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. Like, here's the question: is when it's all said and done, is Keon a starting guard on a contending team? I think he's really good as a 6-man off the bench. And I understand we need defense in the starting lineup and everything like that, but you're not going to, not at their stage of their career, Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. They're not at that point where they're ready to come off the bench.
Right. It's like risk reward. You could do so much damage just asking one of them.
Right. Really? That's insulting to these guys.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. And why are we saying this when Zach's only had 2 games and DeMar DeRozan has arguably been our second best player this season, him and Sabonis. And so that I get it. Fans love Keon Ellis. They love Keon Ellis. But then,
and I do too.
And we all do, right? But what about offensively? Does that change things? What about the chemistry of the team, the psychology of the team? It's easier to say, Keon, you're coming off the bench tonight than it is DeMar DeRozan or Zach LaVine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. I know we had Jake LaRavia and Jonas Valanciunas meeting the media today. We all know a lot about Jonas Valanciunas. Jake LaRavia, I think he's got a chance to help the team, Drapes, even though he's not going to make an all-star team, or as Eric Hasseltine told us, he's not going to score 20 points every game, but he's going to add some depth. Whose minutes is he going to take?
LaRavia?
Yeah.
I think a little bit of everybody's. I'm looking at, DeRozan playing 37 minutes, probably a little too much. You know what I mean? I'm looking at Keegan 35 minutes. He's, been above that this season, probably scale back a little bit of him. Maybe a Devin Carter. He takes some Devin Carter minutes too.
Yeah.
And so I think Jake LaRavia probably is a 15-minute a night kind of guy. I don't think he's 25 minutes or 30 minutes or anything. He's probably right around 15 minutes.
The more threes he makes, the more minutes he's going to get.
Right. That's true. If you can knock down shots, here's the thing. Nobody ever got benched for knocking down shots.
Right.
You know what I mean? If you're putting the ball in the bucket, you're going to get some minutes. And so
that's, I think, the one reason why, even if Mike Brown wasn't always the biggest Keon Ellis fan, you couldn't keep him off the floor the way he was shooting.
Right, the way he was shooting. And Mike will tell you, he's the one that gave Keon his start. He gave him the shot. And so I can't wait to see. But think about it like this, too. And me and Katie talked about this on the broadcast. This is 3 straight games with a new player for the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah.
Now, how long does it take a coach not only to figure out the starting lineup, but the combinations, the rotations, and things like that? We're trying to do that on the fly. We're just rolling the ball out there right now and telling the guys to go play. We don't even know if Zach and Malik complement each other and play well together, or Zach and DeMontis. Like, we're trying to figure out all the combinations right now.
The one thing that bothered me last night, Jay and I talked about this, and it's neither here nor there as far as what you just said, but as we talk about all this, the newness of it all, last night, the 2 times at the end of a quarter when Zach LaVine had the ball and didn't get a shot off before the clock expired because he passed the ball with like a half a second to go. So you got to get a shot.
Yeah, a little more court awareness, time awareness. Got to be locked in a little bit.
Yeah, even if it's a bad shot, it's better than no shot at all.
2 times.
Thank you.
You're right. Yeah, I mean, and Zach will tell you the same thing. And I think it's, I don't know, and I've watched some Bulls games. I don't know if he's ever done that in Chicago. I think it's a new situation, trying to fit in, maybe making the extra pass or be unselfish or something like that. No, Zach, do you, man, especially in that situation. Clock winding down, you got to take that shot.
Yeah. When we come back, Jay, there's something about this year's Super Bowl officials that you need to know, okay?
I'm going to sit this one out. I'm going to sit this one out.
That's coming up next year on Sacktown Sports.
At Stockton Honda, we know how to honor a great deal.
Like right now, during our President's Day sales event, you can find star-spangled savings on some of our best models. Why not stop in today and see for yourself? Save thousands with low APR financing and great lease rates on over 500 new Hondas at Stockton Honda.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
Okay, guys, who is done with their Valentine's Day shopping? What are you waiting for? Stop putting off your Valentine's Day shopping and go to Prestigio Jewelers today.
She's right. Prestigio Jewelers has everything you need for Valentine's this year. And you're approved to guaranteed. No credit, bad credit, even bankruptcy? 6 months proof of income guarantees you a credit line of $400 to $10,000. Time is running out. Make this a Valentine's Day she'll never forget. Visit one of our showrooms today or online at prestigiojewelers.com.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers. T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Kyle Draper from Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. You know I'm a huge fan of their SUVs and sedans, but they also have a huge Vans Fleet Center. Listen up, business owners. Now is the perfect time to take advantage of tax deductions. They have the perfect van to power your fleet, including the new fully electric e-Sprinter alongside their very reliable diesel options. And even if you aren't a business owner, let's say you just want one for personal reasons. Maybe you want to go out on the town with the fellas or with the ladies, or maybe you want to take the kids on a road trip. Well, their vans are fully customizable. So check out Mercedes-Benz of Stockton right now. You can choose from their dependable diesel models or even go all electric with the new e-Sprinter. So head on down to Mercedes-Benz of Stockton right now and check out their fleet center. Or, of course, you can go online at mbfstockton.com. That's mbfstockton.com.
Hey, it's time to pull up your calendar app. The Sacktown Sports Live Events calendar is packed with must-see shows. Get ready for Miles Kennedy at Ace of Spades on February 18th, a night of pure vocal power and killer guitar work. Then on March 8th, the Fists Fly at Thunder Showdown Boxing at Thunder Valley, where every punch could be a knockout. On March 15th, the legendary Steel Panther brings their high-energy hair metal madness to Ace of Spades. This one's going to be wild. And the next night, country fans get their fix as Alexandra Kay takes the stage at Ace of Spades on March 16th with her soulful vocals and heartfelt songs. Then March 29th, it's a doubleheader. Papa Roach and Rise Against tear up Golden One Center for a night of high-energy rock. And over at Hard Rock Live Sacramento, comedy legends Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall team up for an unforgettable night of laughs. Tickets are going fast, so don't wait. Get all the details at sacktownsports.com. Hey, Sacramento, it's time to party. Join us for the ultimate big game watch party at Mix Downtown, hosted by Sacktown Sports on Sunday, February 9th. Feast on Mix's all-you-can-eat taco and nacho bar and big game bites while watching the biggest football game of the year. Catch all the action on Mix's large projection screens and HD TVs. Doors open at 2 p.m. Kickoff is at 3. Mix Downtown, located at 16th and L Streets in Sacramento. It's 21 and over, so bring your crew and let's make it a game day to remember. For details, visit mixdowntown.net.
What sets Ashton & Price apart from other injury law firms? I'll tell you. From beginning to end, all important legal decisions are made directly between our clients and their experienced local attorney. A gate agent flying the plane, the receptionist performing surgery, not a chance. There's simply no substitute for the unique power of the direct attorney-client relationship offered by Ashton & Price. And there's never a fee until we win, and between you and me, we win a lot.
Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton & Price.
your afternoon home for Kings Talk and so much more. The Drive Guys on Sacktown Sports.
There's something going on with the officials at the Super Bowl this year. That Mike Pereira, a former veteran NFL official, league's VP of officiating, friend of the show, he's very surprised by it. We'll get to that in just a second. Also want to let you know, top of the hour, Carmichael Dave will be joining us. And, you know, I don't know if you heard. Did you hear the press conference today with LaRavia?
No, I didn't.
And it ended just like, it was like they were talking, and then all of a sudden Jake LaRavia says, "Thanks, everybody," and it just ended. So we're just thinking, you know, if it's not going well with Carmichael Dave, we'll just
cut him off, huh? Cut him off.
You know, we're like family, right?
We wouldn't do that to Dave, would we?
No.
Dave works too hard.
And he's been up since, well, I'm sure he took a nap. But,
right.
Yeah. So, you know, Dave had a very interesting conversation with De'Aaron Fox. We'll talk to him about that. We have that coming up. Before we get to any of that, I'm sorry. We had a caller, and the caller has left.
They jumped or dropped off already, huh?
Damn. Yeah. Sorry about that,
Kids
Richard.
these days, man, impatient.
Yes.
Jeez.
2 officials on the crew for the Super Bowl here will be presiding over the Super Bowl. They're in their 3rd season of NFL officiating, which 2 former league heads of officiating said is a notable difference from the custom of prioritizing experience for the Super Bowl. In the past, officials have needed 5 or more years to qualify for Super Bowl consideration.
Really?
This year they got 2 in there that have been around 3 years. You got down judge Max Causey and umpire Mike Morton, former NFL player, both in their 3rd NFL seasons as officials. It will be the 3rd career postseason assignment for each, and they're in the Super Bowl. Mike Pereira says that is a huge departure. I always felt like it took 5 years to get to the level to where you'll feel comfortable going in front of thousands of people. Now you've got not only a 3rd-year official, you've got a 3rd-year umpire who worked the NFC Championship game in Philadelphia. When I saw this, I was very surprised, says Mike Pereira.
So the fix is already in.
Fix is in, Drapes.
Who's this going to favor, you think? The Chiefs?
Well, who would the league, if the league had a preference, who would they want to see win this thing? I don't know. You have any thoughts on that, Jay?
I don't know.
If the league.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's what I'm thinking. You know what's funny is the Super Bowl for both the 49ers games against the Chiefs were officiated by the exact same people.
Nah, not everybody, Jay.
Take a look. Same crew.
Nah, not everything. Dude, we got Whitey just said that we got some 3rd-year officials.
So you said the 2 that did the Super Bowl, the Chiefs and the 49ers?
Yeah.
Both of them?
People were complaining about the first game being officiated in the way it was. And then you pretty much put the same exact officials in. I thought they were supposed to be graded. Aren't these the guys who are supposed to excel throughout the season? And the same exact people excelled, huh?
Yeah. Is this why you're not going to be watching the Super Bowl, Jay?
Yeah,
in
just
part?
a little bit, man.
Man, Jay's serious about this. Huh? You really think it's corrupt?
916-339-1140. If you have any ideas, any recommendations of where I should go, what I should
What's
do
the
on
weather
Sunday.
going to be? What's the weather? Is it going to be nice out?
I'm open, man.
Go for a nice walk, a good run.
Literally, before you came, I was telling the wife, I was like, check this out, babe. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. Like, I'm standing on the 10 toes. I'm not doing it. And she's like, all right, well, what are you thinking about doing? I'm like, yeah, we should. And I just we should go on a boat ride, a train ride, things that don't have televisions.
Yeah.
And I talked about the casino. I'm with you. I know the casino's going to have a million different televisions out there.
People won't be up in there, too.
So your wife she didn't have any interest in watching either?
Well, she wants to watch K-Dot.
Yeah.
Does
she really?
Yeah, she's she's a Bay Area girl. Man.
So what's at the top of your list now? Is it the Crocker?
It's either Crocker or the casino, and what the casino has to be is like I gotta go get a bite to eat, straight to the table, things like that. Yeah. So those are the 2 right now, unless the wife she wants to pull out and jump on a boat or something. We'll figure it out though. It'd be I'd rather be in the rain freezing than to watch Drapes win a Super Bowl. Right
Damn,
now.
it's like that. I thought we were boys.
Yeah, that don't mean that we stop. You fail. Competitive and all outdoors.
Oh, man.
Yeah. What is this from? To be eligible for the Super Bowl, NFL officials must meet the following requirements. At least 5 years of on-field experience. At least 3 years as a referee.
See, Whitey, you got to check your facts, big fella.
Well, no.
That's what Mike P said.
They're going against these requirements. The officials here, just third-year officials, just newbies
What
out
happened?
there.
People, they don't want to go to Nolans or what?
I don't know. Guys might be sick or something. They have to go to the backups. I'm not. I'll say this. With these young officials, there's probably a greater likelihood that there will be some questionable calls. The question is, who will they favor? If they favor the Eagles, hey, you played it, canned your dealt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it is. If it's the Chiefs, it's like, again, like, and here's the thing. Goodell knows there's this narrative that the league wants the Chiefs to win. Goodell knows that. He would be foolish to set it up again with officials that could lean Kansas City's way, right?
Well, I don't know. There's this school of thought that when people are complaining about the officiating, the league actually likes it because they're complaining about the game that everybody watched. And it's like whatever, you put my name in the paper, I don't care what you say about me, just spell my name right. Some people think that some of this controversy is actually
good.
Good for the NFL.
For the league. Nah. I'll tell you what, if the Eagles get robbed again.
Robbed again? Wait, whoa, time out.
Hey, we had the phantom holding call last time these two teams. You know how it is, Jay.
I've heard of it.
Nah.
Robbed again?
Y'all remember that? We got the phantom holding call. We should have been off the field. Should have won that. If it happens again, I will join Jay and boycott the NFL. I will do the same.
Some ideas for you, Jay, real quick here.
I'm listening.
Campy says, Jay, go play pickleball.
Campy.
Angelo says Costco will be empty during the game.
That is 100%.
That
is true.
But not before.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not a cop, man.
Yeah.
You walk into Costco, you just in there like, come on.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Diamond D at LBC. One popular spot in social is Disneyland on the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
One of its
really.
least crowded days.
Yeah, you know, my boy's doing that up here. He
going down there?
Taking the wife and the children to go to Disneyland. He's a Niner. Bang, bang. Yeah, shouts out.
Right.
Listens to the show as well.
I'll be watching, big fella. I'll be right up in front of the
You got
TV.
options. 339-1140, 1-800-920-1140. Harry joins us, Sacktown Sports. How you doing, Harry?
Good. Actually, it's Gary.
Oh, Gary.
Harry.
I'm sorry, Gary.
Kings and four.
Yeah.
Hey, Gary, Harry, Larry, whatever. It all works.
What do you got, Barry?
There you go. Hey, Jay, I got it. I don't want to watch the Super Bowl either. I'm sick of all the calls. We'll go throw axes and drink beer.
Oh, axe throwing.
Okay. I see that. You know, I've actually thrown axes. I took my wife to go throw axes. So I've done it, but I'm not opposed to it. Thank you, though. I'm not opposed to
I'll
it.
see you there.
Okay.
All right.
We might have to
What
link
did he
up.
say? Throw
axes?
Axe
Yeah.
throwing.
That's
Axe
not
throwing.
a euphemism for something? That's like...
No.
It's a real thing, dude.
Ain't
It's a
no
real thing.
euphemism. We're throwing axes, brother.
All right, Harry. Gary, Larry, Barry.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
I'm with that. But it's
What
going to
do
be
you
TVs in there, too.
Is there a range? Like, let's go to the axe range?
You don't know about
I
that?
don't know anything about
You don't know
it.
about axe throwing?
I know
We might
I've
have to
seen
go.
axe throwing. I didn't know it was like, we're gonna
No,
go
that's a
axe
thing,
throwing.
man. They got drinks and everything.
Yeah,
and
full bar, the whole nine.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a good combination.
Right.
Let's get liquored up and throw axes.
You know, it's one of if you haven't done it, Drapes, have you done it?
Yes, I have.
Okay, if you've done it once, it's kind of like, they got leagues. Like the one time I went, they were saying, like we got leagues. There's league night. You know, it's like a softball league with drinking beer. That's what it's all about.
I
But
would
they're throwing
dominate.
axes.
I want to do it, but I will dominate.
We should
I just
go.
didn't know
We
it
should
was
go axe throwing.
I really didn't know you could like just go. That they had ranges or whatever.
Yeah, man.
Galleries.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
We should broadcast live from an axe throwing.
We should.
venue.
Endorsement. You're right.
Right?
You're right.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Come on now.
All right. Thank you, Gary. When we come back, Carmichael Dave sharing exclusive details of his chat with De'Aaron Fox. How did that go? Where are we now in the Fox drama after that? Dave joins us next on Sacktown Sports.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Mosley here with Friday's Toyota Tahoe report. You're going to want to hit the road early, my friends, because snow is falling in the Sierras. I know my four-wheel drive Toyota Sequoia is getting me there, so let's go.
Thanks, Johnny. Get your gear ready for the best day out on the slopes this weekend. We're looking at snow and a high near 32. Tonight, partially cloudy with a low around 14. And tomorrow, a slight chance of snow in the morning with a high near 30. This report has been brought to you by your local Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Joe Montana here. In my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease. Are you 50 or older like me? The CDC now recommends vaccination against pneumococcal disease. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at increased risk and over 6 times greater risk of hospitalization with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50. Schedule your appointment today at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave coming to you from my good friends at American Energy. Look, it's already cold outside. It's only going to get colder. American Energy wants to help you stay warm and make sure your system is operating safely. So right now is the time to take advantage of the $49 tune-up inspection. Normally $119, $49 right now, and that includes a full safety and duct inspection. And check it out. If your system's over 10 years old, and I'll bet it is, the tune-up, yeah, it's free. It's free from a company that's been in business since 1981, serving the greater Sacramento area. A+ Better Business Bureau. Check their Yelp, check their Google reviews. Don't take my word for it. Give them a call right now. $50 off your first recommended repair. If you need a new furnace, half off the price of a new unit. Check them out at theaeway.com and tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
KHD HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sacktown Sports 1140.
Live and local, it's the Drive Guys. Watch the show on youtube.com/Sacktown Sports 1140.
Or listen on the Sacktown Sports app.
Yeah, the one and only Carmichael Dave is going to join us in just a moment here. And Dave just had an exclusive interview with De'Aaron Fox. He talked about it today on the morning show, so we asked him if he could share some of that with us. We're gonna talk to Dave in just a moment. Before we do, we have more ideas for Jay. And there are some people getting behind Jay's idea of just skipping this Super Bowl. From the 831, I'm with you, Jay. It's been a long time since I missed a Super Bowl. I'm skipping this one. 530, Jay, play miniature golf. 209.
Okay.
Put up some shots at a local hoop.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Jay. I haven't watched one NFL game this year. I'm out. There's another idea to play some pickleball. I don't see Jay as a big pickleball guy.
Nah, I can't see that.
Have you tried that yet?
Oh, yeah. Bro, come on, man. I'm like the pickleball champ of Sacktown Sports 1140. Love pickleball.
Is it easy? I look at it and I think it looks like fun, but it looks really easy to me.
Nah, I mean, you got to have quick reflexes. You know, that's probably the biggest thing.
Check.
And when you play at high levels, you know, I've played against some really good players. The spin on the ball, the serve, like it could get pretty competitive. My son and I play all the time.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but yeah, we love pickleball.
Is there courts at Lifetime or
Lifetime? You know how much we like pickleball?
How much?
I bought my own pickleball set and we set it up in front of the house on the street sometimes.
Really?
Yep. And we hit it back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
That's the new thing, man. Of course.
Jay Drape says he's the pickleball champ.
Yeah, I heard that. You know what?
You like that one, Jay? You like that?
I was like, did Drake just say that?
Why are you surprised looking at me? Do you play? Of course. I live in
We must
Folsom.
have
That's what
talked
we
about
do,
it.
big fella.
Yeah.
That's what we do. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Love pickleball.
I look at it and I think I know I'm wrong, but I look at that. I've always thought this from the first time I saw pickleball. I look at that and I go, I would be the best player ever at that because it looks so freaking easy.
Nah, bro.
You just got to hit the ball and you don't have to move, right?
Nah, you got to have quick reflexes. And you got to, like, some people can put spin on the ball, man. And I'll tell you, I thought the same thing, man. You know what? Once you try it, you get hooked. It's actually pretty fun.
I'm not debating that.
And yeah, it's pretty fun, man. So get out there, man.
More fun than throwing axes?
100%.
Yeah.
Axe throwing ain't my thing.
Okay.
Because sometimes it don't stick in the wood, it falls to the ground and everything. And so axe throwing in principle sounds good, but not that fun.
Carmichael Dave's going to join us. And before we get him on, I just want to touch base with you on this because I know you're among the people that feels like you've heard enough on this topic, right?
Yeah, and I'm glad I haven't touched on it with you guys so far today, because no matter what people say, it is what it is. I'm of the belief there's enough blame to go around. Fox is to blame. The organization's to blame. It just didn't work out at the end. It is what it is. And so it seems like throughout this whole process, people have tried to figure out which side they should be on. And, Fox says something. Oh, we hate Fox. Then he says something else, talks to Carmichael Dave. Oh, we hate the organization. I've resigned to myself to say Fox isn't without blame and the organization isn't without blame.
Mm-hmm. I do not appreciate the anti-Fox sentiment. Now, if it's like, well, he's on the other team now, we want to beat him. Yeah, that's great. But the whole he's some kind of bad guy.
Right.
Snake.
Yeah.
We're better than that.
Some people are tweeting that out and putting that out there.
Aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Carmichael Dave joins us. How are you, Dave?
Hi, how are you?
Where are you at, Dave? Where are you at right now?
What are you
I need
doing?
to know exactly what you're doing at this second.
You asked. I'm in puffy pajama pants, getting ready to take my son to his basketball game as soon as we hang up. I'm trying to keep my Chewiener away from my little French bulldog that's trying to bite her because she has her bone. I'm holding a cup of tea. Yes, tea. That's the UK in me right now.
Okay.
And talking to you guys. How are you?
Good.
Great.
Listen, if you get up against the clock, let us know. We'll move on. We don't want to keep your kid from his game. Appreciated what you did today, what you had to say. Tell us about how this came about, your conversation with De'Aaron Fox.
Well done. He texted me. It's really kind of boring. He texted me. He texted me a screenshot of the text he had with Stephon Castle. And he said, hey, just FYI, this stuff going around is largely untrue. I never texted him until the trade happened. That was the opening volley.
Gotcha.
So over the next couple hours, I asked him questions. We kind of went back and forth. And, look, I'm not the only media guy he texted, but he obviously wanted to get his end out. And, look, I want to say this, guys. I'm so tired of this. It's so sad. And I'm not saying I'm tired of talking to you guys or whatever. I get it. We have a job to do. But it's just so sad that it has kind of fractured our fan base and the vitriol being thrown at all sides. And this guy rode and died for the team for 7 years. You can think however you want about how he left, and that's fine. I get it. But Jesus, man, we all should move on at some point, myself included. And I just wish it wasn't so lame, and that's how it's ending. It's sad.
Yeah, as we discussed whether or not we wanted to talk about this, one of the reasons we decided to ask you to help us out with it is we're hoping it might help us kind of put a bow on it. Like, okay, now we're all ready to move on. But it is interesting. I took some notes from your conversation today. He said, correct me if I'm wrong, to you or texted to you, to be honest, I thought this was all going to happen during the summer. Correct?
He thought that the trade would not go down until this coming summer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, go ahead. And Dave, I guess the crux of, what I want to know is, what was Fox's reasoning for entertaining the thought of going elsewhere other than Sacramento?
In my opinion, is it's a very difficult thing for us to process, as this team is everything to this city. And I don't need to speak to you guys about that. We live and die with this team. And it's very hard to face some tough truths without me even defending a thing Fox did. I know there's people out there right now thinking he did this and he did that. I'm not here to even argue that. Why did he want to go to another team? My thought is because he gave 7 years. He was paid very well for 7 years. But let's think about how it works. Unlike other jobs, you don't have a choice as to where you go out of college. Okay. You are forced, if it is, through a draft, to go to a team and you play for that team. And De'Aaron's the guy that made the video saying he's riding and dying for Sacramento. He's the guy that raised his family here, this and that. But at some point, I think he was confronted with the choice of, this next contract I sign is going to be my entire prime, the rest of my prime. Do I trust that this organization will build what needs to be built to compete for a championship, to be on national TV, to be in the spotlight, to do the things that I want to do with my career? And there are two sides to this. One of them is the X's and O's and the players added, but the other side is also the stability of the franchise behind the scenes. And I think ultimately, guys, he said, this ain't it. And when you look at the Spurs in a equal or smaller market, they're the photo negative when it comes to stability and success over the last 30, 35 years that the Sacramento Kings are. And he said, I'm going to play for two teams. I'm going to play for Sacramento, which is my home right now, or I'm going to go to a different team, a team that I think I can trust to be stable and to do the right things. And that's a very difficult truth. And it's why I've been just absolutely going at it on the show, on social media, that I think it's so important for us as a fan base to realize that, face those truths, and hold everybody accountable, not just De'Aaron Fox, but the organization that had a massive part in this happening.
Dave, could you please, we're talking with Carmichael Dave, could you please explain to us, again, I heard you this morning, tell us what De'Aaron had told the front office about playing for Mike, and what happened after Mike got let go that convinced De'Aaron it was time to move on.
Yeah, I'll actually go right. Let me go to exactly what he said, so I can do it verbatim. He said that I told him this summer during Mike's contract negotiations that I didn't want to play for another coach, and if I was going to, it was going to be for another franchise. Once they fired him, they saw the writing on the wall, and once they let me take the fall for Mike's firing, I was done. And that last part, just to clarify, is after Mike Brown was let go, as we all know, there was no press conference. There was no upper management, whether it be general manager, ownership, whomever, facing the media, which meant that the players were left to be the PR arm of the team, and they obviously didn't want to. And so from De'Aaron Fox's perspective, this is a coach that he loved, that he wanted to keep playing for. The argument certainly is, well, then why didn't you win ball games? I totally get that. And in the end, he felt like they left him out to dry, much like last year. You may remember the 2-week media boycott he had. And that whole thing was because he took a lot of heat in the media for not facing the media after some tough losses. Keon Ellis, for example, was the one put up there. And Kyle Whitey, as you guys know, it's not the player's decision who talks to the media on the podium. That's done by the team. And he felt like the team let him down there as well.
Carmichael Dave joining us. Dave, and I hear De'Aaron Fox. When you talk to him, when you exchange text with him, do you feel like it was spin, or do you feel like how much of it was truth? Because depending on who you talk to, the organization has one view of how things went. Fox has another view of how things went. Where do you think the truth lies in?
Let me try to respond, Kyle, in the best way I can, which is stupid analogies and comparisons. If If you said to me right now, Dave, I think you're a no talent ass clown, and I have no idea why you have a morning show, is that the truth? I don't know. It's your truth. It's how you.
I would never say such a thing. You know that, right?
I know.
Not on
know,
the air, right?
Right. But my point is, of course, that it's his truth. It's. I don't think he lied. I don't think he was obfuscating. I think he was trying to explain his side in today's modern day world of PR and spin, which I'll give him credit for this. He obviously cares about what the fan base here thinks. He obviously doesn't like the way it's wrapping up. Now, I'm sure the organization may have a very different view. I reached out to them just to be perfectly transparent. I reached out to them last night. I spoke to one of the people I generally speak to and said, hey, this is what he said. This is what I'm going to say tomorrow. Is there anything you want to speak up on, refute, whatever? And there's no comment there. Monty McNair is supposed to join us, I think, Tuesday in the mornings. We'll see if he either chooses to address it or what I would expect. I don't want to speak for him, but God, if I was him, I'd say, hey, we're moving forward. I don't want to relitigate this in the public. It is what it is. We wish him the best. But they might have their truth too, that, hey, if he wanted Mike Brown so badly, then maybe he would have, played like a max player and the team would have kept winning, and maybe he would have signed that max deal, and then his agent wouldn't have poisoned the water. And, everyone's going to have their own truth, guys.
Yeah. More detail on this. If you're interested, check out the clip from Dave's show today, sacktownsports.com. Before we let you go, Dave, and we appreciate your time, what would you think of this? You have, when he comes back on March 7th, you have the tribute video, but you just slip in that Jaden Ivey foul. You just slip that in there, and then, you can always afterwards go, oh, we didn't know that was in there. But what would you think that would fly?
I'm actually personally hoping, and I don't want to put you on the spot. I actually talked to some people behind the scenes today about this, Whitey, but I hope the video plays on the board, but with no sound. And I hope the sound is a spotlight at center court with you on a chair singing your famous ballad, King Suck. And I think that would all come together so beautifully in a wonderful moment for the fan base, don't you?
Let me know what you need. I'm there for you. Yes, absolutely. Thanks. Good luck to your son with his basketball game and you with your puffy pajama pants.
Thank you both. You guys are the best. Have a great weekend.
All right, Dave. There you go. Carmichael Dave. Yeah. Take it easy, Dave. Take a quick time out. We'll come back with I don't know if Kyle has any thoughts on that. If he does, we're into those. We'll also look at where do the Kings go from here, figuratively and also literally, next Sacktown Sports.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans. Team night with Scott Marsh and the high flyer Henry Turner starts at 5:30. Tip off at 7.
The Kings play here on Sacktown Sports.
Sacktown Sports 1140.
Catch all the action at Sky River Casino. Enjoy over 80 table games, more than 2,100 slot machines, and a thrilling high-limit room. Plus, with 18 elevated restaurants, bars, and lounge destinations, and Sky River rewards that add up and up. There's something for everyone. Just minutes from Sacramento, right off Highway 99 in Elk Grove. Join in the fun and experience new heights. Sky's the limit at Sky River Casino. Visit skyriver.com today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Whitey here, reminding you that not all grills are created equal and every detail matters. Check out the new Napoleon Prestige and Rogue models and see the difference a Napoleon makes. Napoleon grills have features other grills can't match. They're built different, built better, built to last, complete with a lifetime warranty and premium stainless steel, boasting absolute quality. Napoleon knows that the smallest details add up to make a big difference when curating your perfect grilling experience. Visit Green Acres Nursery today for your best selection of Napoleon grills and accessories.
Hurry in and save big during Honda's President's Day sales event at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Hurry in and save on our best selection of new Hondas. Each is priced to sell now. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop for great pricing on a giant selection of new CRVs, HRVs, Civics, and Accords with low finance and lease options. Plus, get an instant cash offer for your trade. Get to Folsom Lake Honda or go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
if I leave, they would be asleep. But I'm not asleep. I'm meditating. Remember we were talking about that yesterday.
Yes.
I'm trying to meditate here and absorb what Carmichael Dave was saying. And so when I get off, I'll go home and go to sleep. But your boy is tired. I will say I'm very tired right now.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, big fella.
What was the I can understand that. What was the time of arrival last night? And when did you have to de-ice last night?
No de-ice. I got home around 1:30. So fortunately, Portland not too far away.
Yeah.
But I was worried. So I got a little loaner car. My car's in the shop.
What happened to your car yesterday on the middle of the show? You said, "Oh, I got a message here."
Oh, yeah. So I guess my lights were left on. And so when I pulled into the Sac Airport where we park, I turned my lights off, or so I thought, but I didn't turn them all the way off. And so, the next morning or next day, during the show, I get a text, "Hey, Kyle, is this your car?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "What the hell?" And so one of the lights was on. It was just one light, though. And I guess on that car that I had, it's like a roadside assistance light. And so when you need roadside assistance, they don't have both lights on, just one light, so they can see you. Well, I'm all worried and nervous. I'm like, man, we're landing at about 1:00, 1 a.m. Will my battery be dead on the car, electric car? And so I'm panicking and everything. I'm like, do I need to get an Uber? Do I need to call AAA? Like, what's the deal? And so we landed about 12:30 or so. Got to my car and it started right up. I had like 50%, 45% left on the battery. So crisis averted.
Good.
Crisis averted.
Good.
So
because they treated you very rudely yesterday during our broadcast.
Dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Portland security. Dude was looking at me crazy too. Y'all couldn't see the way he rolled up on me. It was like he was ready to, give me a two-piece.
You kind of see it in your face the way you were. You need me to go.
You need me to go. Exactly. And so I talked to dude afterwards.
Yeah.
After our show, I went down. We exchanged some words, and all is good.
I no disrespect, but I don't disrespect me.
I don't know if you were able to hear, but High Flyer said that happened to him once, and it was the Kings did it to him. He said when
his
Mike,
own squad
when Mike
did
was
it?
the coach. Yeah.
Damn, High Flyer.
You gotta go.
It was a playing game.
Wow, they kicked him out.
Yeah.
Jeez. Nah, I don't know if Kings would do that to me. Maybe they would. I guess if they do it to High
yeah,
Flyer.
the
Yeah, they do it to our guy High Flyer. They're definitely doing it.
Timberland is coming your way.
So where do the Kings go from here? Let's see. They got New Orleans tomorrow at home. Then they're at Dallas. You saw what Dallas did to your Celtics last night. Then Wednesday, Thursday at New Orleans. First things first, you are on the call tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, so I got tomorrow and the two New Orleans games on the road on the play-by-play. Mark is doing Monday against Dallas. And so your boy got 3 of the next 4. Big game tomorrow. This Pelicans team, I was just looking at the injury report, Whitey, severely banged up. Bruce Brown, who they traded for, he's out. Herb Jones out. DeJounte Murray out. Kelly Olynyk out, not with team. Remember, they traded Brandon Ingram. He's not there. Zion looks like he is playing tomorrow at Golden One Center. So, that'll be interesting to see.
Now, as you say that, this guy's out. Kings fans are shaking their heads going, doesn't matter.
It really
doesn't matter.
Because they still got Trey Murphy, too. And they got some no-name that we haven't even heard of that they just gave a 10-day to that's going to come in here and try to drop 20.
Some AI-generated player that doesn't even exist right now and will score 27.
Exactly. And so we got to be ready, man. Think about it. New Orleans, one of the worst teams in the entire league, roster-wise, standings-wise, everything, Whitey and Jay. We played them 3 out of the next 4 games.
Yes.
We could do some damage here if we handle our business. New Orleans, second worst team in the league, only behind the Wizards right now.
Yeah. So as rough as the last 2 games have been, again, there's still that opportunity heading into the break. You want to get some kind of positive momentum going right into the break.
Some kind of, exactly. Because then you get to more practice time, guys get adjusted, and then you really go on that push as well. And guys get rest too. Domas, DeMar, they're not in the All-Star game. So we come back refreshed. You want to go into the All-Star break playing some good basketball.
Drapes, is this now a 13 teams for 10 spots in the West? Because you got the Kings right now are 10th, 25-26. Same record as Warriors. They're 11th. Then San Antonio is a game and a half behind the Kings, and the Trailblazers are 2.5 out of the 10th spot. So we're looking at 13 for 10 now, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we are. And I know Portland's playing out of their mind.
They have a lot of road games coming up, but they're playing great.
They're playing great. And what did you say? Or what? 2.5 games back.
2.5, yes.
Damn.
At 23 and 29. And then you look at the other end of it, of course, as I know you like to do. You're
lost
only
column.
still, lost column, but you're 3.5 out of 6th.
Yep.
And you're 6 games out of 5th now. So
6 games out of 5th, and the Lakers are the 5th team. So really 7.
Yeah,
because they got the tiebreaker
and 26 losses. Yeah, those are the ones you can't make up.
Yeah,
once you've lost a game, you can't reverse it.
This recent 2-week stretch really hurt us. Obviously that road trip in which we went 2-4, and then these last couple of games. Meanwhile, the Lakers seem to be playing their best basketball. They're 8-2 in their last 10 games. How about Minnesota? They've righted the ship. They're 7-3 out of their last 10. And so, getting an actual playoff spot is becoming harder and harder. We might be looking at playing if we don't get this thing turned around quickly.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I noticed about the press conference today. And you had a couple of guys that are going to be really nice pieces, and they're not real talkers. So it wasn't, a real barn burner of a press conference. But one thing Monty did say, talking about the team and improving, and he says, the goal is we want to make the playoffs. But we haven't really had a clear expression from management about this is what we're doing. So yes, that's what the Kings are all about right now. Obviously win now, but we want to make the playoffs. And of course you play in it. That's fine. I don't know how you feel. To me, play-in's fine if you get through it.
If you
get all the way into the playoffs.
I'm with you. With all the dysfunction, all the changes this season, any kind of top 8 spot, where you're actually in the tournament is a good sign.
Yep.
Because then you get a full off season under Doug or whoever the coach is going to be. These players get to know each other better. It doesn't have to go from 0 to 100 overnight. We don't have to go from pretender to contender overnight with just one trade deadline. And so if we can take the steps, remember last year we got in the play-in and we didn't get in the playoffs. Getting to the playoffs will be an accomplishment this year.
Jay, how about this? 10:29 left in quarter 3.
His squad.
Charlotte 67, San Antonio 55.
Let's go, Melo.
De'Aaron Fox is 13 points.
What my boy Melo got?
No, he's killing them right
17, 4 and 5 so
That's what
far.
I'm talking about. I smell a triple-double on Fox 5's account.
Speaking of the Ball family, Jay, could you share with our good friend Kyle Draper who's going to be performing at the All-Star Weekend?
Super Bowl, Coachella, Rolling Loud, and now All-Star. Your guy. Ball family. Not Lonzo, not LaMelo, definitely not LeVar. That'd be LiAngelo Ball.
How about that, Trace?
He's a modern day version of Vanilla Ice.
That song is a banger.
He got one hit, Jay.
You saw Wayne on the remix.
Come on, I haven't even actually heard the entire song yet.
I haven't.
I have. Here's the crazy thing. I'm actually going to All-Star Saturday night.
Dude, okay, so
and I'll be with my son.
White's not going.
Yeah, White's not going.
No, he's going. So I'm thinking I'm going to Friday and Saturday.
You want to slide down? Oh, you got to holler at your boy then. Yeah,
of course,
me and Nick will be down there.
Okay.
And I know he'll be excited. He'll be like, Dad, we got to stay here and watch the halftime show. Bro, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm not fine. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Come on.
Extra, and you going?
I'm going to extra. Whatever Jay doing Super Bowl Sunday, that's what I'm doing at the half next week.
Jay, we know you're not necessarily going to watch Super Bowl.
Yes, sir.
Would you still grace us with a prediction in a moment here?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Drive Guys Super Bowl picks. This ought to be good. Next on Sacktown Sports.
Fall head over boots in love with music.
Fabrice.
Fabric Talk.
Hello, my love. I am your living room carpet. I see everything. I feel everything. After a while, I smell like everything, including Sir Pickles, who you snuggle with while binging that dating show you can't stop watching. So, how about we freshen things up with Fabrice Fabric Spray? Ooh, and a big spray for my pals, couch and ottoman. Ah, yes, refreshing. Breathe happy, Fabrice. La 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 la.
I've just been feeling so sluggish lately.
You should try the Metamucil 2-week challenge.
The Metamucil 2-week challenge?
Yeah, Metamucil 4-in-1 fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Start your daily routine now, and in 2 weeks, you could be feeling great. Well, it's been 2 weeks. How you feeling?
Lighter and feeling great.
If you want to feel lighter by promoting digestive health, sign up to take the 2-week challenge at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Toyota's President's Day sales event is on. Shop the industry's best lineup of SUVs at your Toyota dealer today. Get low financing on RAV4, or check out the spacious Grand Highlander Hybrid, adventure-ready Land Cruiser, or the all-new 38 MPG Toyota Crown Signia. Every new Toyota includes Toyota Care, 2 years of complimentary scheduled maintenance. Don't miss Toyota's President's Day sales event. Hurry in before it ends and drive home a great deal. Toyota, let's go places. Offer available to TFS to buyers with premium rated credit. Offers end 3/3/25.
Fall head over boots in love with music this Valentine's Day. Get ready for Sacramento's premier country music festival, Country in the Park, returning May 16th and 17th at Cal Expo with Bailey Zimmerman, Billy Currington, and more. Enjoy food trucks, mechanical bulls, and line dancing. Tickets start at just $52. Visit CITPFest.com. Brought to you by Hyatt Vacation Club. Don't just say, I love you. Show it with music. Buy tickets now.
Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song.
April breeze, give me my biggest tax refund, please. You, me, and a lifetime accuracy guarantee.
And now get $100 just to try Jackson Hewitt. Does your tax person do that?
Say goodbye to that no guarantee tax guy.
Ready to sail through tax season? Go to Jackson Hewitt and you'll be
reeling in the refund.
limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
Live and local. It's the Drive Guys. Watch the show on youtube.com/Sacktown Sports 1140.
Or listen on the Sacktown Sports app.
We've got our big Super Bowl predictions coming up in just a moment here. Before we get to that, I know Drapes had this earlier. For those who missed it, Kevin Herter, meeting the Chicago media, had some interesting things to say about his time in Sacramento. I'm not trying to start something. I don't know how you guys feel. It's just like, that's fine. You know, obviously it didn't go well for him here, so he's not going to be gushing about his time in Sacramento.
Right.
Sacramento was a little up and down. I didn't really get much opportunity there the last couple months. The flow and the rhythm of the game, I think it was very choppy the past year. Plus, the fact that we're going to play up and down here, the ball is going to move side to side. No one's really going to dominate the ball, and we're not going to run the same action over and over and over again. It just feels like a place that I should be a better fit in. Kevin Herter.
Kevin Herter. All right. I mean, that's his opinion, right? That's one man's opinion, as Carmichael Dave said.
Patrick Beverly was wrong.
It's his truth.
Right? Because he said before the season, hey, they got to watch out for in Sacramento, Kevin Herter.
Kevin Herter.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, Kev. Do your thing in Chicago, man. It didn't quite work out here. You know, he'll always be a part of Beam Team, though. Beam Team won.
I know.
Right?
Beam Team's done now, huh? There is no more Beam Team,
There
is
is no
there?
more. Yeah, we can't even. Like, how many players from the team?
Malik's on there. Hold on. Now.
Nah. But
Harrison Barnes.
HB's gone. Fox is gone. Who you got?
Malik.
Sabonis, Malik, Keegan, and Trey Lyles.
Yeah,
And that's fine.
it.
That's a
That
good
might be it.
Yeah, but that Beam Team is like, nah, that's done. I know Chris Biederman wrote something about that, SacB.com. I hadn't really thought about it, but as I was reading it, I was like, you're right.
Yeah.
They can still accomplish more than that team did, but the Beam Team is gone.
The Beam is bigger than any player.
Jay, I put that on a T-shirt or bumper sticker or something like that, man. Jay, with the words of them jewels he dropping over here, man. Yeah, but it's I mean, the beam will be lit. Like, we're keeping the beam. We understand that. But if this team makes the play, like, we got to come up with a different nickname now, right? This isn't a continuation of the beam team, right?
You know, beam team 2.
Yeah, nah. These guys. It's so different. It's so different.
Yeah.
That was so feel good, too. That was just so euphoric, man.
Yeah. This will have to be La Beam team for Zach.
Oh, Zach La Beam team.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Why you stalling here, big fella?
Oh, you want to get to
we gotta get to the Super Bowl.
predictions?
We ain't even have a full segment yet on the Super Bowl. Dude, if this was the Niners, it'd be wall-to-wall Super Bowl coverage.
Yeah, we're the home of the 49ers, sir.
Dude, fly, Eagles, fly.
Where do you want to start? Why don't you
How
run
about
this segment for us?
You want me to
However
run
wanna
this
do
segment?
it.
All right, let me say this. Because we had, Jerry Reynolds on, noted Kansas City Chiefs fan. In terms of a matchup, fellas, and I haven't looked at the Vegas line. Anybody got a line on this game yet?
Jay does.
Jay's about to check it out for us, hopefully. I haven't looked at the line yet. But to me, the Chiefs have been scraping by all season long. The Eagles, meanwhile, you see what we did to Washington. Like, the Eagles, the last 10, 11 weeks, have been playing high-level football. To me, the Chiefs look like the Eagles did to start the season when they went 10-1. Yeah, you're winning, but you're not playing great football. I think this is the year of the Eagle. I think Patrick Mahomes, as great as he is, there's a reason why we haven't seen 3 Super Bowls in a row in the Super Bowl era. I think the Eagles win this. And here's why. Their defensive line, their ability to get pressure with your front 4 opens up everything else with the back 7. And so I got Eagles. Are we doing predictions now or no? You want me to hold on?
Yeah.
Please. 1.5. The Eagles are home dogs.
Oh, sign me up. Who's going to Vegas? Anybody got an offshore account where I can drop a couple $1,000?
An offshore account?
Remember that back in the day? An offshore. All right. Eagles 26. Chiefs 20.
Wow.
Yeah. Mark it down, baby. Mark it down.
Hey, home dog. You know, I saw something I wasn't aware of. I believe Vic Fangio, and I'm a big Vic Fangio guy.
That's your guy.
I guess he has never beaten Patrick Mahomes.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Uh-oh.
And here's, I think, one advantage that the Eagles have. An advantage I think the Chiefs have that people don't talk about. I remember years ago talking to Ronnie Lott about the Super Bowl, and he says Super Bowls are long. He says people don't realize how long the game is. You go back to the last time they played in the Super Bowl. I don't know if you remember this, Kyle, but your team was winning 27-21. And then in that fourth quarter, those games are long. Yeah. The Chiefs, who'd been in a couple of Super Bowls, they poured it on 17-8 and ended up winning the game. But I'm with you on, Kansas City's just been, on the razor's edge here as far as the margins. And a lot of people look at that and go, hey, you just can't bet against them. Well, I think Philadelphia is a better team. I think it's all going to catch up to the Eagles. I don't think it's going to be that close. 34-21.
Don't do this, big fella.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
You're jinxing my guy. I see you got the reverse jinx. No. Or do you really believe that?
Yes. I do. 34-21. Saquon Barkley's going to be the MVP. And Steve Spagnuolo will not figure out how to stop
and let me piggyback on what Whitey is saying and what he said about how long the Super Bowl is. The Eagles admitted, even at halftime show, and how long it is.
Yeah.
They didn't adjust well after that. I think they're more prepared. Having been there before, they kind of know what to expect now. They won't be all wide-eyed or anything like that. They've already talked about how they're going to address halftime, warm up, and be ready to play for the second half.
Those games are long.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jay, what do you think?
First of all, let me say both of you guys are absolutely sick in the mind.
Jay, you killing me, man.
To believe that the National Football League is going to allow the Philadelphia Eagles to win the Super Bowl. But I get where you guys are coming from. Defensive line of the Philadelphia Eagles, super, super tough, underrated. I think They are one of the best, if not the best, top 3, top 4, top 5 in the league when it comes to defensive line. I've heard whispers. Brandon Graham, the veteran from Michigan, might be coming back. He was allegedly hurt for the rest of the season, but it looks like he's coming in. He has already announced his retirement. We know what that what that produces.
Yeah,
I saw it against for the 49ers against the Ravens. Albeit it was Ray Lewis saying he was getting ready to retire. Sentimental things matter. Totally get it. With all that being said,
Taylor
Swift, Travis Kelce, Pat Mahomes,
repeat,
Mahomes Sr.,
yeah,
the legendary Jerry Reynolds,
jeez, everybody,
Mitch Holthus, do I gotta get the Lamar Hunt Trophy. Drapes, I love you, man. Like a big brother, real talk. I wouldn't wish the pain on anybody to go through what I had to go through. Being in the building, being at Allegiant, Radio Row, shaking people's hands, kissing the babies, dapping folks up, going to the parties. Man, the Eagles ain't got a shot.
Wow.
Damn, it's like that.
The Eagles ain't.
You saying the league ain't gonna let it happen, Jay?
The league ain't gonna let it happen.
You have a score for us?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 24-17. I don't think the Eagles even catch.
If we score 17, something went terribly wrong.
I tell you why. I think they try to control the ball with Saquon Barkley to keep the ball out of Pat Mahomes' hand. I also think defense is both of these defenses are top notch. Hence why we say defenses win championships. I think it's going to be a struggle to score on both of these teams. The pass rush for the Kansas City Chiefs is A1. The run game for the Eagles is A1. I love Saquon. You know where I'm coming from. I think he should have won MVP hands down. Not even close. But just as you said earlier in the week, Drapes, I think it goes on Jalen Hurts' arm, his shoulder. And remember I said this, fellas, last year, to beat the Chiefs, you have to have 1 to 2 or 3 plays where it's like, oh my goodness, did he just do that? I'm not sure Jalen Hurts has that. I believe Saquon does, but I think they're going to key in on Saquon enough. I got to take the Chiefs.
Damn. Does A.J. Brown have that in him?
Well, he's not throwing himself the ball.
Does Devontae? I'm talking about the catch. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, he made a David Tyree kind of catch or something like that.
Yeah.
Do we get like
a Mario Manningham?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe so.
He can make the play with his legs, can he? He can make a big time play. Yeah,
I think so too.
I think so.
I think he was better 3-4 years ago. For whatever reason, he's drinking the Kool-Aid of he's got to be a pocket passer. No, you don't, big fella. You don't.
Yeah, that's one of the big keys to the game. I think I'm with you, Drapes. I like Philadelphia's defensive line to dominate, but Jalen Hurts, he has a great offensive line, but he still gets sacked a lot because he holds the ball.
Holds on to the ball. Yeah, he can't do that. He got to, and they talked about that in the NFC Championship game. Make quick decisions with the ball. I think it was who was it? Tom Brady on who did the NFC? I think it was Tom Brady and those guys. Yeah. He said you got to make quick decisions. And Hurts was doing that. Him and Kevin Burkhardt, Hurts was doing that in an NFC Championship game. The divisional round, he wasn't, and that's why they almost lost, and it was a close game.
So how do you feel about the predictions?
Well, of course, I don't agree with Jay's prediction. Like, if we get 17 points with all those weapons, we're definitely losing. I agree with you.
Yeah, the funny thing is, Jay, you picked against him. He didn't like that. I picked for him, and he didn't like that either.
No, I didn't trust that either. I'm like, this guy,
you didn't trust him?
I didn't trust right there. I'm like, nah, I don't know. This guy's jinxing us right now, but
34-21.
I like that better. That's the best prediction right there.
That's a smoke out.
That's a lot of points. You're right with those defenses.
Pat Mahomes only getting 21?
Oh, he's going to be befuddled, bemused, bewildered.
Like Jay is next segment.
Whitey's Wayback Machine quiz is coming after Jay. That's next as we wrap things up for the week on Sacktown Sports.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Folsom Lake Kia.
I'm meteorologist Heather Waldman in the KCRA3 Weather Center. Dry weather returns this weekend. Saturday starts cold with temperatures in the mid-30s and a few clouds. Afternoon highs in the upper 50s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA News and the KCRA app.
Coach Christie here with the winning play for you. Shop Folsom Lake Kia right now for low payments and zero down deals with approved credit. Go see my friends and upgrade your ride today or shop FolsomLakeKia.com.
Hello there. Deadline or no, I would not trade our new garage door from National Garage Door for any other garage door. First of all, there's a service you get from National Garage Door. Service is their number one priority. That's why they've been around, locally owned and operated since 1974. Installation and removal of the old janky door was done very quickly and efficiently, which is the opposite of how the old door was working. It was not efficient and it was not quiet. Our new door, Quality Rainer branded garage door, it's great, looks great, whisper quiet, and a huge upgrade from our old door in functionality and appearance. Now, maybe you don't need a new garage door. National Garage Door is the place to call, 916-638-4554. Whether you need a door replacement or repair. They are the region's BSC broken spring experts. Why would you call anybody else? I don't see why. National Garage Door is ready to solve your garage door problem, whatever it is. They offer 24-hour emergency service too. A new garage door is a great, easy way to, if you will, upgrade your home roster. Whatever your garage door needs are, replacement, repair, emergency service, you need National Garage Door. 916-638-4554. That's National Garage Door.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave for my good friends over at Jiffy Lube, and they want to show some customer love this month with their February oil change deals you can find online today. Visit jiffylube.com and find a service center near you to see these sweetheart deals, get it, during the month of February. Here's what you do. Drive into savings at jiffylube.com today and let yourself save in the month of February. Tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
Okay, guys, who is done with their Valentine's Day shopping? What are you waiting for? Stop putting off your Valentine's Day shopping and go to Prestigio Jewelers today.
She's right. Prestigio Jewelers has everything you need for Valentine's this year. And you're approved to guaranteed. No credit, bad credit, even bankruptcy? 6 months proof of income guarantees you a credit line of $400 to $10,000. Time is running out. Make this a Valentine's Day she'll never forget. Visit one of our showrooms today or online at prestigiojewelers.com.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC now recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wow, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Every afternoon, Monday through Friday on Sacktown Sports.
How about this, Trace, from Brian Cardicelli in the Chateau? Eagles 38, Chiefs 12.
Dang, that's the best prediction I've ever seen. I love that. Ryan, appreciate you, baby.
It is time for Whitey's Wayback Machine quiz for February the 7th. And I believe we've only had one match this week, and I believe Mr. J,
Jay got that
was
one.
Victorious. So you can split the honors for the week, or Jay can
Or
walk
can
away
Jay
as
sweep, right?
as the week's champion. Jay, you're up first today, and we have the quiz with things based on events or things related to events that happened on this date in these years: 1949, 1969, 1991, and we also have 2010, 2023, and this date, what year won? This date, what year two would be in the tiebreaker if we get that far. So 49, 69, 91, 2010, this date, what year? 2023. Where would you like to start?
1991.
1991. Multiple choice.
All right.
Which player, with his jersey currently hanging from the rafters at the G1C, on this date, 1991, among those elected to the Basketball Hall of Fame? Oscar Robertson, Nate Archibald, Bob Davies. It's on this date, 1991, elected to the Hall of Fame. Oscar Robertson, Nate Archibald, Bob Davies.
Nate Tiny Archibald.
Correct. Correct. Jay Johnson has it.
All right, Jay, that was easy. Layup.
That was probably pretty easy, but he nailed it. You know,
Okay,
so
good.
you're up.
Solid.
Yeah.
Give me our years again.
KD.
Our boy Will.
1949, 1969, 2010, 2023, in this date, what year?
This date, what year?
All right. And then you get to hear it. Decide if you
Yeah.
want to go first or Jay wants to go first. This day, what year? Sarah Thomas becomes the first female referee in the history of the Super Bowl. This date, what year?
I'll let Jay go first.
Jay, what do you think?
Of the Super Bowl. I thought you were going to go the season.
Sarah Thomas becomes the first female referee in Super Bowl history. This day, what
That's
year?
a good one. I'm going to say 2015.
2015. What do you think, Drapes?
2012.
It was in the year 2021.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, we that far behind in the just a few years ago?
Yes.
That's weak.
2021.
What are we doing? What
I
took
knew
us
it
so
was
long?
recent, but I was
Right.
thinking 18, 19. I said I give myself a little room.
Damn.
21?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes. Which I think was at the Bucks and the Chiefs. Anyway.
All right.
Anyway, Jay, you're up 2-0, and it's your turn. 1949, 1969, 2010, 2023.
2010.
2010. It's a multiple choice.
Okay.
Saints, in their only Super Bowl appearance, they beat the Colts 31-17. So the Saints are 1-0 all time in the Super Bowl. What is the only other franchise that is 1-0 all time in Super Bowl play? The Jets, the Ravens, the Bears. Saints are 1-0. Only one other franchise is 1-0 in Super Bowl history. What is it?
Jets.
The Jets is correct.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I knew it. Yeah. All right. Damn,
All right.
Jay is shellacking me.
Jay on top 3-0. Drapes with some work to do.
How many we got left? 3?
We got 3 left.
All right. I'm still in
We need
this
them
thing.
all. 49, 69, 2023.
2023.
All
Good
right.
year.
LeBron James.
LBJ.
On this date, 2023, becomes the NBA's all-time leading scorer in a Laker loss to OKC. Becomes a leading scorer on what type of shot, Drapes?
Oh, that's easy.
Layup, jump shot, free throw.
Jump shot.
Jump shot it is. Turn around 21-footer.
Dang, that was easy. I was like,
Yeah.
I should have went there earlier.
I know, right?
So it's 3-1. Jay still trying to close it out. 1949, 1969. And Drapes needs to scoop and score in this one and then score again to force overtime.
I'll go, I think he'd be a little more comfortable 69, even though that's before him. I'll go 49.
1949.
Yeah.
On this date, who became baseball's first player to sign a contract worth $100,000 a season?
Dang.
Was it Ted Williams, Joe DiMaggio, Jackie Robinson?
49?
1949. What'd you say?
Ted Williams.
That is not correct.
Oh, Joey D,
Joey
baby.
DiMaggio.
Joe DiMaggio.
Hey, it was one of the two. I thought, you know what? I thought DiMaggio was the first millionaire.
The first million, I think, was like Nolan Ryan or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Longer than that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So Drapes, look at this.
Yeah, back in this
Yeah.
thing.
Straight at 2. You need this one to force the OT.
All right.
Yeah. And it's a closest 2, Drapes.
Oh, Jay can go first.
Yeah, all right. 1969. Jay, Rick Barry of the Oakland Oaks on this date, 1969, sets a single game record, later bettered by James Harden, by making how many free throws in a game without a miss?
Damn, without a miss.
It was 21.
21? Drapes?
Oh, I thought I hit it.
Oh, he's wrong?
I thought
22.
The answer is 23.
Yeah!
Jay.
I thought I hit it.
Dang. The pressure's on. What's the tiebreaker? How do we do this?
I almost went to say 22. You still would have got it because you would have.
I probably would have went 23. Yeah.
Now
What we
it's-
got here?
Okay, so we're all even, and it's Jay's turn. Or do you want to flip a coin?
No,
Flip a
because this
coin.
overtime.
Yeah.
So you
flip a
reset.
coin. Yeah. Anybody
You got a coin? You got,
Yeah.
dude, you got to have a coin and all that stuff you got in that wallet, bro. You got to have something, right?
Big money, baby.
I don't keep
No
coins.
whammies, baby. Big money,
Yeah.
no whammies.
Do a spin the pencil
All right,
or
so
something.
this half of the room is Jay. This half of the room is you. Where it points, and it points this way.
That's Jay's side, or
no? That's you.
Oh, that's my side.
Drape's, right?
Okay,
That's Drape's side,
so I get to go first. Okay, yeah, I get to
Call
go.
on it 'cause
Call
it's-
this.
It's this day, what year? So you get to hear
Jay
it.
can.
Decide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to hear it first.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
wait. I'll okay.
This day, what year? Brock Purdy signs his letter of intent to attend Iowa State for the win. This would be an incredible comeback.
Brock Purdy signs his letter of intent.
Yeah.
Iowa State.
This date, what year? What a comeback by Drapes. KD.
2016.
2016.
2017.
That's your answer, 2017? The answer is 2018.
Yeah.
Damn.
And Jay!
17, 18.
That was tough.
Yeah,
it was right there.
So that was close.
Overtime.
I thought he committed super early, so I thought he
thought he
committed
was a super
as a
senior.
sophomore or something like that, a junior.
What a match.
Nice one, Jay.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Jay, you
What
win
else
the
tough?
week, but I think we're all winners with a match like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a great match. And
Yeah.
sorry to spoil it for the 831 who said 5 minutes ago, Jay sweeping this week will be a sign for the Eagles game. Not so fast, my friend. He didn't sweep. He swept 2-0, but he didn't sweep this
That ain't
competition
a real
right
week,
here.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, it don't count. It don't count.
All right. So have a great weekend. And Kyle Draper, don't miss him because he's
Play by play.
play tomorrow night.
Yep. Let's get it.
It's all going to come together, right? For the Kings. It's going to be like, whoa, where did this come from?
Yes. Jake LaRavia, Valanciunas getting his action against his former team, too.
Yeah.
Our boys will be ready tomorrow.
And Jay, you know what you're going to do instead of watch the Super Bowl?
Not yet.
I'll text you. Let us know.
tuned.
Send us a
talking
picture.
about it.
Yeah.
Send us a picture.
Yeah. Stick around because golf goes next on Sacktown Sports. Have a great weekend.
Saturday night, Kings and Pelicans.